Thank you.
Thank you. You have tumors, cancer story? Anyone familia cancer, tumors, sister, brother, mother cancer? So Abe, we want to invite and welcome.
No cancer. No.
Okay, it's good, good.
I'm studying. I'm studying Capsaicin and tumors. Ho scritto, diciamo che no cancer in family, and my. Do you?
No, yes. See, my grandpa had
Ho
cancer.
scritto and sorry,
Oh,
just a
you're
moment.
okay. So you got that? Come on,
Quindi,
Arturo Renzicare. He's gonna come on and
sorry
picante.
for my dead English pronunciation. Pronunciation. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I briefly wrote a few lines. Ho scritto 2 righe, Capsaicin and tumors in my studying. Ok. I briefly wrote, prima cosa, sorry for my dad English pronunciation. And I briefly wrote a few lines about the importance of capsaicin. Over the years, it has been possible to ascertain that numerous natural phytochemical compounds found in fruit and vegetables in common daily use have the property of inhibiting the growth of different types of tumors at a molecular and cellular level. Spice in general seem to play an important role. A great deal of research has been dedicated to chili peppers, in particular capsaicin. The study of dietary habitats around the world has highlighted the population to use chili peppers have a lower incidence of contracting tumors. Most studies of capsaicin have been conducted in the laboratory on culture cells or on experimental animals. And in most cases, study on capsaicin had an favorable and cold-proof use following chemical oncology. We could conclude that by sending and chili peppers to your diet, it will improve the aroma and flavor of your favorite dishes, but it could help you fight the various stage or capsaicin carcinogenesis. Chili peppers is good for eating and also has the ability to induce tumor, to commit suicide a livello cellulare. Okay. Sorry for my bad English pronunciation.
It's
Poi
okay, no, perfecto.
I will eat some chili peppers of the Primo Tali variety.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, baby! All right, so basically, if you guys had trouble understanding what Arturo was talking about, he was actually talking about the benefits and the health of chili peppers when it comes to cancer and tumors in the body. There are benefits of actually eating. And he's got a couple of the hottest peppers in the world, the
Variety
Prima
Primo Tali.
Tali.
Primo Tali, yeah. Muy caliente.
Yes, it's caliente.
That's
Yeah.
a hot pepper. That's
Primo Tali, Primo Tali.
Let's say picante. Muy picante, yeah.
Anything?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, go.
Yeah.
The Prima Tali.
Yeah, man.
That is a very, very spicy pepper. No joke. Ah! Hey, Arturo, grazie.
Crunchy, yeah, crunchy little sucker.
I also want to say, real quick, we also got another donation, guys. Angie Jean has donated $50 to the cause. We are now bringing our total to $880 raised. We are $120 away from our next goal of $1,000. We appreciate everybody. And Arturo's down there eating a prima tali, and we got Extreme Heat Pete back in the show. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Very good.
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Yeah, the cramps got me earlier, but I'm all right now.
Bro, it seems like forever since I've seen you.
It's been a few hours, mate.
Wow, it's been a long day. Arturo, he's one of the chili pepper champions of the world.
From Italy,
He
yeah.
has eaten some of the spiciest things in the entire world.
Those primos didn't seem to phase him.
Thank you.
Yes, very good. Big chili head.
Thank you.
Yes, very, very much. You
Onorato.
Italy?
I'm from
Or Spain?
Colorado.
Yes, I'm arrived in Rome.
Okay, perfecto. He just ate a prima tali, guys. That's one of the hottest peppers in the world. He ate that prima tali like it was nothing. Look at his face.
Stone
Nothing,
cold.
is it? Stone cold, absolutely stone cold.
Stone cold.
Thank you.
If I would have eaten a prima tali, I'd be like,
Yeah.
I'd be a mess too.
bellissimo. Perfecto.
Grazie.
So, Extreme Heat Pete, did you get any rest, bud?
Yeah, I got a bit of rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Got a bit of rest. Got it out of my system. Chilled a bit. Had some dinner, and I'm ready to burn again.
Hey, man, that's what we're doing here. I've taken on 4 challenges now so far, just by myself. Jesus.
Crazy, man. I feel for your guts.
And I haven't slept. I've only eaten a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Somebody, please help me.
How's that lifetime supply of Red Bull doing you?
I was not expecting this to be so daunting and tiresome.
Yeah, this is quite a task.
It is quite a task to do 24 hours straight of eating spicy stuff and getting spicy people together. But everybody has been doing such a great job. Awesome. Extreme Heat Pete, Arturo, very good. Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. What do you got
Very
there, Pete? Man, he's like, yeah, I'm ready to burn. Let me see what we got going on. Here.
I've got some tink from the Scoville unit here. I've got some blazing bubble.
Oh.
Wow.
So
yeah, a little dab will do you, bud.
No, I'm not thinking a little dab, mate. I'm feeling about half a Robbie. I'm gonna add it to some Prime Energy.
All right.
And I'm gonna chug that sucker.
That sounds good to me, brother.
Sounds really good to me, brother.
So I'm just trying to get a decent amount, enough to tick on it. That's not enough.
So he's going to take so what he's got in his hand, guys, that's pepper tincture by Scoville Unit. Scoville Unit's one of the spiciest people in the game. So he's going to take that pepper tincture, which is the essence of extract of pepper, and he's going to put about half of a drop or Robbie that we call that.
About that much.
Oh, yeah, guys, that's enough to put the original human being down for hours.
So I'm going to mix it in with some Prime Energy, some lemon and lime Prime Energy.
Oh, God. That doesn't sound like the most delicious thing in the world. I bet the tincture tastes better than that Prime does.
Yeah, it really does. It actually does, mate. It actually does. You know, this stuff tastes absolutely like cack, absolute poop. It's not the best tasting stuff in the world. But you know, all the kids these days, they seem to love them. So I'm down with the kids.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
if the kids
sure.
are doing it, it can't be wrong.
Sure, it's a new era.
So he's putting about half a Robbie in his prime. He's gonna
Did it
chug
go all
that bad boy.
cloudy?
Hey?
Did it go all cloudy in the?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
dude.
a little bit.
Yeah.
It's kind of settled at the bottom.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I reckon I'm going to get the lemon and lime first, and then I'm going to get the tink straight afterwards.
Oh yeah, perfect.
This could be painful. This could be bloody painful. I thought that lollipop earlier was painful, but this could be a little bit of different story. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Go, 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 go. So basically, every single sip he just took of that was spicy, just so everybody knows.
Oh yeah.
Oh! Ah!
I love that face. Oh yeah, thanks for burning with us, Pete.
That's lit me up a bit. Ooh.
Yeah, the effervescence it gets you, huh? The carbonation, right?
Yeah, that tink is absolutely amazing from the Scoville unit. I think
it's a spicy one for sure.
I think this
we
was
accidentally lost Arturo. Arturo, you can come back in if you want, buddy. You came in, you ate a Primatali, stone cold face. That's enough burn for me. Really, you did a great job. Oh, we got the burps.
I think this was one of Beth's creations, the Blazing Bubble.
Oh, we love Beth.
Ooh.
Oof.
Yeah,
what's your heat level at right now, Pete?
That's hit me about a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, God darn it! Now I gotta take a spicy chug because I gotta burn with you, buddy.
Go on, Goot. Go on. Let's see what you got.
Pete's another one of those guys, Zach, that I could just watch you burn for hours, bro. I love watching you. You're so animated. I love it.
You should have seen me do that 6.4 Scoville, 6.4 million Scoville lollipop I did earlier on today. Oh, that lit me up like a Christmas tree in the middle of summer.
What is that? The Droger?
No, that was the instant regret lollipop.
Oh, okay, huh?
6.4 million Scoville chocolate lollipop.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch back. I think I was sleeping.
Yeah, it was pretty early for you guys this morning when I did it. I was like half 11 UK time. So,
all right, I had to go get me some lemonade.
Oh, at least that lemonade's gonna taste better than that shit.
Yeah, dude. I don't
Hold on, Zach. Hold on.
All right, he's gonna do one too.
You know what? Let's make it a threesome, eh? Cool. Let's go again.
He said, "Let's go again." So yeah, I got my tincture here, and I got some Baja Boot here, Mountain Dew Baja Boot.
Oh, I've heard about that one, the Mountain Dew one. Is that the Mountain Spew?
Mountain Spew, yep.
Yeah, that's a Mountain Spew. I've seen a few people do that. I've not seen anyone in the UK actually do that yet. I'm surprised about that. I don't know if it's made its way over to the UK or not.
All right, guys. So what we got here is a full Robbie.
You're braver than me, mate. I've got another half.
All right. Well, yeah, but a half and a half equals a full Robbie in my book, Pete. I got me a full Robbie here. What do you got, Brandon?
1 milliliter.
That's what I'm talking about. All right. Are you just going to take that or are you going to add it to a chug?
No, I've got it.
Okay.
I've got some
guys, let's
juice.
do it. We should have done it with him first. All right, we're going to add that to the chug. Ugh. Why did I just get like a cold chill putting that in there? There he is, Arturo. Oh, I did it again. Arturo, welcome in.
No.
It's okay. No problem.
Lino, okay.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, guys.
Woo.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
You know what? That tastes better with cola than what I did with that prime shit.
Yeah, that's pretty hot.
Goot's channel is in a Chewbacca.
Yeah, he gets pretty animated too. Mine was actually that was pretty tasty. I'm not gonna lie. This is it's called Swamp Punch. It's from our buddy Randy Carollo. It's a fruit punch inspired tincture, and it's just so freaking tasty. It's just packed full of fruit and flavor, like coconut and
Nice.
pineapple, and oh man! But it's got a good little, nothing too crazy. It's not like blow your brain off heat level, but it definitely packs a little bit of a punch.
No, I really should have done the Late for Scoville 2.0
I'll be
check
back, Brandon.
instead of this one.
I think I got to throw up real quick. I'm sorry.
No worries, Zach.
I should have done the Scoville unit 2.0, Late for Scoville 2.0 instead of this. That Late for Scoville 2.0, that's evil stuff.
Yeah, both of those guys, Jason Pettibone and Chris Fergali, they
make some awesome stuff.
Yeah, they're amazing creators, and they're amazing burners.
No problem.
You guys know Chris Fergali, he was is the American belt holder, right?
Yeah. I've had Scoville unit on my podcasts a few times.
Yeah. He's amazing. He's a great dude.
Yeah, he's a great dude. He's got a lot of respect for the bloke. Same with Jason. I've got a lot of respect for Jason, Chris, Beth. A lot of respect for them. My wife particularly likes watching Beth do her burns and everything. So
yeah, definitely. Well, hey man, I appreciate you coming on and chilling with us for the first part of the third part of this, live fundraiser that we're doing, man.
That's all right, man. I was at a loose end anyway. There was nothing on TV, so I thought, sod it. I might as well go on and burn with the guys again. So
heck yeah, man. We appreciate it.
Oh. Whew.
Yeah, these guys are wild, huh, Ruthie Booth? Yeah, I kind of took the easy way out with the Swamp Punch, not gonna lie. It's not too much of a burner. It's got good heat, but it doesn't hit you like some of the other ones do.
No.
I think that's why it's such a big hit with everybody, because it's approachable for everybody, you know. That's what I like. Flavor forward with just a little bit of heat. Nothing too crazy.
That's what I prefer. I prefer flavor forward things. But every now and then I do like to dabble in the super hot stuff. So, I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Yeah, me too. Definitely. I've got
if that prime's not got me too wired.
Yeah, it's probably not got all the sugar that the stuff over here has, right?
I don't know. This black writing on green background. Yeah, wise choice. Sugar, salt, energy, protein.
0 sugar, right?
Yeah, 0 sugar.
Yeah, that's right. If I remember correct, I believe
0 sugar, but 140 mg caffeine.
Well, that'll get you jacked.
Yeah, definitely. Jesus, man, 140 mg. Crikey, that's more than Red Bull, isn't it? Surely that's got to be more than Red Bull. Red Bull can't be
Had some Red Bull
140.
earlier. Let's see what do we got here for caffeine? Yeah, 114 milligrams.
114 or 140?
1.4.
1.4.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this Prime Energy's got more flipping caffeine in than Red Bull. Jesus.
Yeah, Red Bull will get you jacked up too.
Yeah, we just got to look at Cute. He's been running all day.
Yeah, I've had a couple too. Got to keep it going.
Exactly. Jeez.
I just got these are pretty new. Hot honey mustard.
See, now we don't get that crap. We don't get that stuff in the UK.
Dynamite sticks.
Unless we get it imported. But
This is
pay
like a
fortune to get it.
wasabi kind of heat. It's got a weird heat to it, like chemical almost.
Oh, well, I can't stand wasabi. I think wasabi is the worst tasting thing on the planet. Oh no.
Yeah, they're weird.
All right, guys, I'm going to have to go because my laptop's just decided to beep at me and say it's at 2%. But I'm going to go and get my charger and I'll be back.
No problem, brother. We're just hanging out.
Leave me there. I'll just go and get my charger. I'll be back.
Sounds good. All right, guys, that was Extreme Pete Heat. We just did a bunch of tinks. Did some tink chugs, and Zach is not feeling good. He's still out for the count back there. Yeah, those are pretty freaking jacked too. Oh man, it's starting to get to me, guys, not gonna lie. All right, here, let's review another sauce. Mother of peppers. Yellow is the sun. Yellow represents wealth and riches of the earth. Moderately spiced for chili heads. Yellow bell pepper, papaya, mango, onion, coconut, vinegar, lemon, and lime juice. More lime juice, sugar, apple cider vinegar, salt, garlic, Scotch bonnet, scorpion, and Thai chili.
He's back.
Yeah, I actually did not go throw up, but I did go. I hate to say this because we are fighting cancer with capsaicin, but I needed a cigarette after that one. I really wish I could quit smoking. I know it's really one of the leading causes of cancer, so I hate to admit that I went and had a cigarette. But that's what I went and did.
It's an addiction. We understand, Zach. Cheers. I'm trying this sauce right now. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy. Let us know.
Oh, wow. Mango, papaya, coconut with some Trinidad, Thai chili, scorpion.
Oh.
On it. Bro, this is a banger.
Mango and papaya. That sounds amazing.
Bro, and the coconut in there is really pronounced. This is a super tropical sauce. I want this in a cocktail with some rum and something else.
Ooh.
Bro, I'm pretty sure there's more capsaicin in my bloodstream than blood right now.
I could drink this, bro. It's so good.
I've been just eating constantly, putting nothing but super hot, spicy stuff in my stomach for the past.
This is from homegirl Erica down there in Florida, Mother of Peppers. She's freaking rocking it with this stuff. I tried the barbecued unicorn barbecue sauce this morning. barbecued unicorns, barbecue sauce. This stuff is amazing. Then we tried the green as the grass.
Yeah.
This is a amazing verde style sauce, green sauce. We just tried the yellow as the sun. That is amazing. I could drink it. And then the next one we're going to be doing here in a little while, red is the bloodshed. This is the hot one. The red represents the pain, suffering, and justice for the people. Heavily spiced for chili heads. I gotta say, man,
Nice wording on the bottles.
Yeah, exactly. This whole set is so well put together. It's supposed to be enjoyed as like a trio of sauces, all three as a, set. Amazing set, man. This is just phenomenal. So yeah, here in a little while we'll try the last one, and if it's anything like the first two, I'm gonna enjoy it. So especially this one is literally, I could just chug this whole bottle right now. It's so amazingly delicious. I'm gonna save it though. I want to do like a, I don't know, like pina colada style cocktail with it.
Oh,
it just sounds so good, like pineapple and coconut juice with some rum, and then this hot sauce.
Yeah, you gotta make sure it's some proper decent rum.
Yeah,
proper Caribbean rum.
Yeah, some dark rum, the sweet stuff.
I'm a big rum drinker myself.
Yeah, none of that Captain Morgan for me.
No.
All right,
no,
guys,
I'm
real
really
quick.
a fan of that kind of rum. I like sweeter, dark rum.
Yeah.
I just realized that I did not have the links to donate down there. So right there, guys, if you're still interested in donating to the cause, right down there's 4 easy methods of donations. We got Venmo, we got Cash App, we got Zelle, and we got PayPal. We accept any forms of payment like that. Unfortunately, we are not accepting cash or check or anything like that, but we do appreciate everybody's support for just coming in, tuning in, and being part of this. This has been an amazing event so far. Oy. I'm not gonna lie. The no sleep is starting to get to me a little bit, but I'm doing all right.
You're doing all right. You're doing better than what I would have done.
I gotta lay down for a second because that spicy chug went straight to my stomach.
This is so good.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that bottle's not going to last very long, man. This yellow is the sun. This is crazy good, dude. Yeah, Zach.
So Arturo unfortunately was having some connection issues. You know what? We're just so honored to have him come on and support us for even the little bit of time that he could make it on here and eat a Primatali, one of the hottest peppers in the world. So
heck yeah.
Thank you very much, Arturo. We appreciate you so much, buddy.
A lot of people are saying the Primo's hotter than a Pepper X.
I mean, we'll
see. It's a big controversy right now, huh?
A lot of controversy, yeah.
Yeah.
We shall see coming up in the next couple months, man. We'll see what the hottest pepper really is, man. We don't know. Who am I? I'm not a science. I'm not a science. Yeah, I'm not a science. I'm not a science.
I'm not a science either.
Yeah,
I'm not a science either.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be super tired here in a little bit. I already know it. That hour and a half nap I got earlier, that just wasn't enough, man. It just wasn't enough, dude.
You're doing great, Zach.
Thanks, buddy. I'm here for the long haul.
Yeah, hell yeah. Me too, bud.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, you had a good couple hours of sleep, so I'm glad that you actually got to get some of that.
Hey, Midgie.
And honestly, I'm surprised that you're still with us, Brandon. I appreciate you, buddy.
Hey, Midgie is not a science either.
Miggy, what's up, Miggy? He's not a science. Yeah, I'm not a science.
Yeah, Miggy is not a science, bro.
We're not a science, man.
We don't
That's
claim
the
to
thing.
be a science.
Never
We don't
claimed
claim
it.
to know anything about it.
I don't know nothing about science.
I'm not one either.
All right, so let's talk about what we got coming up real quick. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure I got the right thing.
Sponsored by Monster Energy.
Yeah. So real quick, guys, if you take a look at the screen in front of you, we have a pretty tight schedule coming up. We just had Arturo there in the 4 o'clock schedule, as you can see. Next, we got a really special guest coming up for the next hour block in about 30 minutes. I'm really hoping Midge can get on here before Dr. B because I don't have Dr. B's information to send him the stream. And I don't think we added him to the group chat. So, Midge, if you're out there watching, buddy, we got to get Dr. B up to speed and get him a link to join in the next 30 minutes.
Oh, come on, just in time. I thought I missed the Dr. B thing.
No, you did not. That's coming on in 30 minutes, buddy.
Excellent. Excellent. I've been waiting to catch this all day.
I mean, if you were watching earlier, Brandon has as soon as I left the stream to take my nap, he was like, "Oh, don't tell Zach, but I already tried this."
I've been holding off my remarks about it. I'm gonna share my experience.
Yeah, it would have been awesome.
I'm gonna redo it. I got some hot sauce here. We're gonna retry it.
I know, man. But you just couldn't wait. He was like,
I couldn't. I wanted to know.
Just couldn't wait. So don't tell us if it helps or not.
I'm not gonna say nothing yet.
I don't want
I'm not
people
gonna say nothing yet, Miguel. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not letting them say anything, Miguel. Don't worry. If you guys really want to know if the mouth spray works, just stay around, stay tuned for the next 30 minutes. We're going to have the inventor and creator himself of the mouth spray to come on and talk about it. And we will be testing it out. That's when I'm going to actually get some fresh super hot pods. The best way to test it out is to eat a fresh super hot pod and spray it right in my mouth.
I got some pretty super hot sauce here too. I think I'm going to be, using this. This is a good benchmark. I know how hot this is without it, so.
I mean, I hope it works. Just for the sake of when he comes on, I can, sell his product. Not sell his product, I can promote his product in a good way. Because I would hate to eat a hot pepper and nothing work and be like, this is bullshit.
I'm just intrigued to see the results.
Yeah, we're going to see the results here soon.
Yeah, as soon as you mentioned it earlier on today, okay. If that actually works, it could change the whole layout of the chili community completely. It could change everything.
It could flip it up on his head. Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it can't work that good. And if it does,
with the poker face.
If it works that good, I already know you will not be able to use it during a challenge. That's relief of some sort. So I know that. But if you can spray this stuff in your mouth before you do a challenge and it helps with the pain and burn in your mouth, it's a complete game changer. So we shall see. I'm going to do a test with spraying it. I'll do a test with spraying it in my mouth before I eat a pepper. I will eat the pepper, and then I will also spray some in my mouth after I eat the pepper to see if any relief is provided.
So, Ruthie Booth, Dr. B is a guy. Midge found him on TikTok. He lives in Thornton, Colorado. He's an actual doctor. He, over the past few years, has claimed to develop an elixir that provides immediate cooling mouth relief from capsaicin upon spraying in your mouth. So, it also can be used prior to eating spicy foods to help relieve pain as well. So, We'll see. He was kind enough to send each me, Eric, and Zach a bottle of this to try out. We'll get into it. Miguel. We'll get into it. I know everyone's really excited about it.
Everybody's excited about it because of all the pain people have been going through for the past few years, and for something to come out as simple as a spray to mitigate the pain in your mouth all of a sudden, that's just crazy to me.
Right.
As you guys said, it's a complete game changer.
Thanks
Hey,
for
what's up,
dropping
Pepper
in,
Baby
Mama Jules.
Burns in the house again.
Pepper Baby
Yes,
Burns.
we are still here. We're still live. We're running on fumes. No, we're running on empty. We're not on fumes yet, but we are running on empty here. At least I am. We've been awake for quite a bit.
Along.
I think this next half-hour block, while we wait for Dr. B and Midge to get in the house, we're gonna just kind of chill and hang out with Extreme Heat Pete. Yep.
That's fair enough, mate.
If I made that sound horrible, I apologize. That's
not a bad thing. I'm thinking about doing another burn. I'm just trying to work out what I can go and get to do a burn with.
Hey man, God be with you, sir. I'm on 4 challenges, 2 spicy chugs, hot sauce reviews. What else have I? I've lost track of all the spicy stuff that I've done. The cramp pain is yeah. See, that's the thing right there, Miggy. He's right. The cramp pain in your stomach is way worse. So we need to stop those bad. But there's really nothing you can do to stop stomach cramps unless you perfectly prep your stomach with the correct and right amount of food.
Yeah, like rice and eggs.
Yeah, something like rice and eggs, because I was on the floor earlier after eating the same thing that Brandon ate, and he was laughing at me because I didn't eat it.
Yeah, because I was feeling just fine, and Zach was not.
I find tuna pasta and popcorn as a good way to deal with cramps. Salted popcorn and tuna pasta.
Tuna pasta. Never heard of it.
Yeah. Pasta with tuna.
Yeah, just tuna, like tuna casserole.
Oh, like a tuna casserole.
Yeah.
We call it tuna pasta in the UK.
Oh,
yeah, man.
Tuna mixed with a load of pasta. Tuna pasta.
Arnar.
That's Australian.
We're not making fun of you, Pete, at all, buddy. We love you, man. We're just there. You go.
Helper, yeah.
Hey, Pepper Baby Burns knows what's up. Tuna helper, baby. All you need is a box of tuna helper and a can of tuna. You got yourself dinner. Hey, tuna juice. Tell them what it is, Brandon. Show them.
Yeah, it's tuna juice.
It's tuna juice. He's drinking straight tuna juice.
You know when you open the can of tuna, like a tin of tuna,
yeah,
the water in it?
Yeah.
You drink the water, right?
Yeah, it's my favorite.
It's just the water in the tuna.
That sounds absolutely flipping wrong.
It's for birds, finches, but humans can drink it too.
Yeah, it's made for finches, but humans can drink it too.
Oh no, that sounds wrong, man.
It's just tuna juice.
Just tuna juice, buddy. Ain't nothing wrong with tuna juice.
I don't know. I've got a hot sauce in my collection in my studio, and it's made with clam juice, Parmesan clam juice. Yeah, it's kind of
like that. It's kind of like
carrots.
It's salty. Pete, it's not a tuna juice, brother. It just looks like it. It's like a fake can cover. I'm drinking beer.
You got me there, mate. You got me there.
Actually, Zach got me this for my birthday last year.
You got me there, mate.
Thanks for this, Zach. This has been such a fun, like.
for a moment, then I thought you were actually drinking tuna juice, man.
It gets everybody the first time. They're like, "What is that tuna juice?" Because it looks real. It looks like straight up.
Gooch turned into Kenny.
Wait a second. What are we talking about here, Ruthie Booth? What the hell is bathroom booty spray?
What
is bathroom booty spray? I got it.
Oh, it's like a fire extinguisher that is for your butt. And it's supposed to relieve from. Yeah. You have never seen that?
No.
Bro, yeah, totally.
Are you pulling
Here, let me
my
see if
leg,
I can
dude?
find a picture of it.
Is it really a tiny little fire extinguisher that you spray on your sphincter?
Yeah. Here, hold on. Let me Google it. I'll show you a picture.
Hey, everybody! Real quick, let's bring in our next guest, man. Because, like I said, this guy didn't really have a planned out time, and he was busy today, and we were waiting on him to come in and join us for the stream. Extreme Heat Pete, you know this guy very well. He's here. He's here to have fun. Let's bring him in. What's up, Jim?
Hey. All good.
Hey, Jim.
Oi, mate.
Jim Dervish.
I've been meaning to get on for a while. Let me just get this sorted. How's everyone doing?
I will say the very first League of Fire card I ever had was a Kim Dervish card.
Oh man, that's cool. You should send it to me and I'll get it signed in some way.
Oh, bro, I would love that, man. I would love that.
It'll probably take forever to get that. The post around here, and I'm sure Pete can vouch for this. Post isn't an issue.
Yeah,
that looks better.
I'm a month and a half later. I'm still waiting on your package.
Man, if it doesn't arrive, I'll get you sorted. How's that? But is my camera still like kind of like tilting? I need to
no, dude, that's just you, man. One too many cocktails today.
Oh, mate, I love that. Do you know, guys? I've looking through my cupboard today, and I thought I'd pick up something that isn't something that people have done, or I have often done. So
that's a rare challenge,
I know. Let me just bring that straight in there. Capgum Verde. I think Pete. I think you may have done this, mate.
Oh, I've done it 3 times.
Blimey, wow. There we go. And
3 times I've done that one.
And I know it is a tasty one. So I thought I've been watching. Zach? I've been watching the program on and off all day. So I've been like, man, when can I do it? Something pops up. Something just interferes. So I'm here.
We're glad to have you, man. Welcome to the show. We appreciate it. So real quick, Jem, well, like I said, welcome to the show. For the people that don't know who you are, because we have some non-Chili Head members, watching, friends of the family of the person we're supporting here are watching.
Yeah.
Tell us a little tidbit of who you are, how you got into the Chili community.
Wow. All right. I'll do that. I've been a member of the Chili community for a while. It's been quite a long while, in fact. I'm a part of NE UK and the Sons UK charity. I'm sure Pete over there has mentioned that. But yeah, how I got into the Chili community. No, there we go. No worries. But I started growing some plants moons ago, and I thought, I need to find myself some more seeds. So I went onto Facebook, found a good number of chili communities, and I jumped in there sharing seeds. And that's what I did. I did that for about 2 years, just sharing seeds, getting seeds, planting, and then I came across a chap called Ahmed, and he was doing some challenges or eating pods and recording himself and doing reviews. And I thought, hey, this sounds cool. And then I started looking into the challenges. And this was when the League of Fire was very young, and we're talking about just a very small handful of challenges. They had the V1. That was the only chug that they had out, and I believe the hot bites were also out. I don't think there was much. I think there was the hot corn chips. So yeah, it was, and it just kind of sprang from there. And I found myself eating and realizing that I could eat quickly. But
Yeah,
that was something I kind of grew accustomed to when I was younger. My brother and I just used to be at the dinner table, and you know, if you eat quick enough, you can get to the next piece of chicken. And it was literally that. So my brother and I were just speed eating continuously. I was faster than him, but yeah, then it kind of worked its way into the challenges. Because now there's speed challenges. If you have a look at a number of challenges on, you know, the speed ones, you'll see me there or thereabouts. I'm always being pipped to the post, by the way, by some great individuals. I'm not jealous. At least they're, you know, it's competitive. I look up and I think, oh man, they're too good.
That's what keeps it fun, man. Always trying to one up them, and you know,
always
trying to push yourself to do better and be better. Yeah, man.
Indeed.
yeah.
But you know,
I will say
Go on.
that Jem has kind of given me a run for my money in my previous. I've tried to be like him, but you just can't,
mate.
guys.
I appreciate
I believe,
that.
one of the most notorious things is I thought I was going to hold a record of eating chicken nuggets for years.
Yeah,
Because
bro, you
I
smashed
dominated
them.
it, dude. I ate 12 chicken nuggets covered in half a bottle of hot sauce in 54 seconds.
That was
And
impressive.
I was like, ain't
monster.
nobody getting that. 2 days later, here comes Jem. Puts his chicken nuggets on a plate, downs them in 53 seconds.
And what Jem doesn't tell us is that he's done McDonald's every day, eating as much nuggets as he possibly can in training for this.
Do you know, I'm going to say my nemesis is when I get to around 3 minutes, I hit this crazy wall. And if I don't get anything down quicker than that particular time span, 3 minutes, 30, pushing on to 4, then I'm done. I've got this big speed motion, and then I kind of collapse. But then you've got people like Katie Prettyman, who's one of my heroes within the community, and she, you know, I kind of look up to her and, you know, grab some of those bits of information of, you know, what to do. And also Mike Jack, I've got to say that he's also a legend, another one I look up to.
All right, real quick, Jem, I'm not meaning to cut you off. We're going to get into your challenge here in just a second.
You're good.
But we do have another guest in the basement, and I want to bring him in so he can watch you eat some spicy stuff. He must know a little bit about the spicy side of life. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been talking about it the whole stream. All right, Dr. B's all-natural elixir cooling mouth spray. Does it work? Can you relieve the pain in your mouth from eating spicy stuff? Let's bring in the man himself and have him talk about it after we get Jem to do his challenge. But I do want him to bring him in just so we can hang out. Good afternoon, good evening, Dr. B. How are you doing today, sir?
How are you doing, Dr. B?
Oh, hold on. Can you hear us? Let me make sure I got this. Hold on. We're going to make sure we got this going on right. All right.
I can hear you.
Dr. B, can you hear us? Uh-oh. Might have some connection issues there.
Yeah, I might have him drop out and come back in. That usually seems to fix it.
Can you hear us at all? Yes, no, yes, no. Oh, he can't hear us.
We can't hear you. Yeah, try dropping out and rejoining real quick with the same
try jumping
link.
back out and then rejoining with the same link, and we should get you back on, bud. So try jumping back out and join the same link.
You talking to me?
Oh, there he is. There he is. I can hear him now.
All right.
Oh man, I love that.
There we go.
Dr. B, welcome to the show, buddy. We do appreciate you joining us. and we're gonna get with you in just a little bit.
Okay.
Right now we got Jem here. He came in. He wants to support us by doing a kind of a rare League of Fire challenge. This one is the Verde version of the cap gun.
It is.
Jem, do you know the difference between the original and the Verde?
This isn't a League of Fire challenge. The original one is, and this one is just a bit of a fun one that Sean Overthrow put together and
he had Scorpion Verde too.
Yeah, I've got that one stuffed in the cupboard too. But yeah, this one here, the major difference is the chilies that are used. Here is just, I'm going to say it's quite mild. It's got jalapenos and it does say hot chilies and bird's eye. So it's going to be it's more of a tasty one than anything challenging, to be honest with you. So what I'll do, let me go on. Zach.
Yeah, real quick. I also wanted to ask you a question, buddy, because we've been asking everybody. Do you have any stories that you'd like to share of any camp stories of anything that affected you in your life?
I'm going to say nothing that has affected me as in my own body, but I am going to give a shout out to a friend of mine who is passed, and she had brain cancer, and she found herself in a better place, and then it came back with a vengeance and took her away from her family and a group of dear friends. And her name's Grace Sciarra. Love her dearly. She's up there. I'll see her one day. But this is for her. There we go.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay then. So here, I'll just read the rules very, very quickly. It says step 1, consume the powder, wait 30 seconds, chug a shot, take a Robbie of the spice syrup, wait 3 minutes, then do the same thing. So it should be fairly simple
That's probably proper vintage by now, Jem.
Oh man, I'm slightly worried though. I'm just hoping it's all right. If it's not, I'll stop and I'll just talk.
We just had Brandon Harris earlier doing the original cap
Wow.
cap gun challenge.
I've got one of those in there as well.
Yeah, pretty impressive that he still has one after all these years.
Yeah,
they came out 2 or 3 years ago now.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the sauces kept its way. It's not fizzing.
That's
Actually, it smells fine.
Sounds good, man.
Indeed. I've heard if it smells like toilet, then leave it be.
It's a lovely colour, that sauce.
Oh man,
it's a lovely green, that one.
Point. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I've heard that's probably one of the best tasting challenge sauces around.
Yeah. So I'll take what's it asking me to do? It's consume the powder.
Yeah.
Yep, a tablespoon of powder. And then you put 3 drops of tink on?
Yeah. I've got that in my mouth.
Oh yeah, there you go.
30 seconds. This has got a Thai kind of element for me, and this powder is on point, and it reminds me of something that Sean has done, and it's a Thai spice thing. So 30 seconds. I
got you for.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this powder would go well. Literally, just put it on everything. This will go on chips like as it is. So yeah, let me just get this sorted.
All righty, brother. 30 seconds up. We're gonna add Midge here.
I'm just gonna have a bit more.
Yeah, brother.
And take a Robbie, chug the sauce. I've done this the wrong way. So let me chug the sauce.
I was wondering.
Yeah, and then I'm supposed to do the Robbie. Like that. There we
So
go.
I will do a little
I'm
bit
sure.
more here.
Yeah. I will drink that at the end. So that's 3 minutes.
That's what Brandon Harris did. He chugged the rest of the bottle to assert his dominance.
Yeah. But you know, this is such a lovely, sweet one. It's got a little tingle in the background. I'm gonna say this isn't hardcore. This isn't knocking on the door of, like, 3 points, 4 points. It'll probably be something that would be an introduction into an
entry level challenge
into the world of spice. But I'm gonna say this: everything here is extremely tasty, and this has survived, by the way. So
yeah, it's pretty rare sauce. Yeah. Eric, you remember the Cap Gun Verde, yeah?
Yeah, but I never had one.
No.
I don't know
me neither. I've seen it though. It's.
I don't think they ever made their way over to the United States. I think they were just UK produced only. I think so. Yeah.
Well, you UK mother.
3 minutes in between, right? It's 3 minutes in between.
Yeah, correct.
You got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, brother.
Yeah. But I'm going to say it is tasty. Sean Overthrow for everybody out there. This is T-shirt. Henry's. He does Flavor and Fire. I've got to say, if you check his range out, and I know Pete will probably definitely agree that he's got this from mild to wild, and he's got this section where it's named after his boy, and it's all very much like mango sauces and very fruit based. And they are also great, and it's called his Oscars range. So I would definitely have a look around there if you have kids who just want to have a little bit of sauce on their chips.
Me and Goop done a couple of his sauces earlier on today.
Oh, nice.
I did his Naracha, and Goop done the pickle one he done for Minnie.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I haven't tasted that one. I've got to do that. And I love the artwork on that bottle. That artwork on there is on point. Is that Eric done?
That we got one of the
how you doing,
creators
Jim?
of the Cap Gun here.
Aye. How's he
it was
doing?
his one of his brainchilds. Him and Jared got together and made that challenge.
Yes, and that was the original one. And I think I was probably one of the first to do it live in the UK. I believe. Question mark. Let's just not worry about that. How long left? How long do I have left, by the way?
30 seconds left, brother.
30 seconds. Okay, cool. And then I'll get this sorted. So I'll do the powder, and then take my shot, and then I'll finish the rest of the syrup.
You're gonna do the rest of that powder, right?
Hey?
You're gonna do all the powder, right?
I'm gonna do all the powder. There's more powder in this one than it dries up your mouth. That's the issue.
Yeah, so bad.
It's
all right, brother.
It sticks to the roof of your mouth, man.
Man, it gets close. And mind you, that's the relief. All right, everybody.
You're good to go. All right, 30 seconds on the timer.
Done. A little keepsake.
Yeah, that logo, the Henry's logo, is one of my favorite logos ever, man. With the gas mask. So
I've got that as a cap.
Yeah.
So, I was wearing that today. I was with the family doing. There was a firework display down the road, so we went off enjoying. Is that 30 seconds cool?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take my shot of sauce.
Yeah. Stu wants you to do the Tube of Terror next.
3 minute afterburn. And then the Robbie, and then 3 minute afterburn. That's right.
Done.
Boom. 3 minutes.
So Stu wants me to do the Tube of Terror. If I'm going to do the Tube of Terror, Stu, I will do it at speed. and then deal with life after that. I've been meaning to do the tuba terra for I don't know how many years. Has it been 3 years, Stu?
That's one of my nemesis. I've attempted the tuba terra twice and failed both times.
I got halfway through the tuba terra V1, and it said, "No, you ain't having me." That's it.
Same.
Yeah, halfway through. No.
Mate. Yeah, I've got 2 tubes, but they're the old ones, so they are going to be a stale as sin. So
you'll be okay.
I heard the older ones are
the nuts will be like leather,
less hot than the newer ones.
Mate, I've looked at the coating of these nuts through the.
But I'm like, yeah.
That little window. No, I'm like, no, this
can't
is
be that much.
still going to kill me. So yeah, it's going to have me grip round the toilet. I'm very, very sure of that. But yeah, mate. But what's Stu saying? Is he mocking me?
Yeah,
he's been mocking me about
done. Here, I'll put it up.
What's he saying? Yeah, 3 years. I knew it was years. What's he saying? He's done what?
I did 21 tubes since you said you would do one.
I've
Grandpa
got nothing
Stu,
to say.
you're an inspiration to all of us, brother.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he's inspired me that much to do that tube though. He's been on my back, literally been on my back. But yeah, I've got to, and I will. And when I do it, I'm going to dedicate it to him. How's that?
That was like us. That was like us with Brandon doing the Pizza Extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me a whole year to do it.
Oh, mate. Do you know what it? Do you know? There's a lot of people that say, "Oh, I don't get any cramps off that. That's all right." You know, that's Stu saying that. But I know if I have it, I'm done for about 4 hours after that. It's going to kill me. But you know, my eyesight's not great. What is that?
That's the Pizza Extreme. 2 tablespoons of super hot powder on one slice of pizza.
On one slice.
One slice.
Yeah.
Wow. Jem,
if it was on a whole lot, I'll probably not on a slice though. Slice that's hot.
30 seconds left.
That's why you get the biggest slice you could find, so you could
exactly.
So I put my line right down the middle, and every now I take a bite of all pow, and then I take a bite of regular pizza, and then I go back to the all pow, and then I go like regular pizza to try to like step it out, you know. Oh man, it was still hard to.
Oh yeah, and the rules were you can't fold the slice of pizza, and Brandon's over here trying to fold.
Oh, that's clever.
There we go, brother. Congratulations.
All right, man. I appreciate that. I've got to say, just to go back to my dear friend, I'm going to say that, you know, this is for her. This is Grace Sciarra. I will probably send my little clip to her family so that they know that I still remember, I still love her, and I still think about her. So, you know, and it's been years. It's been a good number of years. You know, once someone's touched your heart and then they leave in this manner, be it cancer, it's hard. It's hard. So, love her dearly. But there we go.
Thank you for burning with us, brother.
Thank you so much, Jem.
Absolutely appreciate you. No worries. Let me. You can kick me out so you can give the bigger screen to the doctor.
Dr. B.
Doctor, yes, to the doctor. Take care,
all right, Jem. We love you.
All right, peace out, brother.
Love you.
All right, guys. So look, let's get this.
You hanging out, brother?
Yeah, I'm hanging out here for a bit. I want to see what this Dr. B's all about.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Dr. B.
Pleasure to be here. Nice meeting you all.
Yeah,
I'm the one that messaged you.
B, I have an announcement to make. We did get another donation while I was gone there for a second. We just got another $50 donation from the Reaper Teacher.
Thank you, Annie Boyer. You rock. Thank you for joining us today, and thank you for your donation. You got a ticket to the raffle too.
Yes.
Boom, boom,
yeah,
boom.
Annie, we all like to give you shit, but we love you.
Yeah, absolutely, Reaper Teacher. We do love you. So Reaper Teacher just got herself a raffles ticket for the slot to win all the raffles. She donated $50, which brings our total donations to $930 We are $70 away from our $1,000 goal. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we've been talking about it all day. And we've been sitting here wondering how it's humanly possible. We now have the man here himself to not only tell us a little bit about who he is, but also share what he can. And I'm saying what he can share because there are secrets to everybody's, success. And we totally understand that. So, Dr. B, real quick, for the people that don't know who you are, who are you?
Hi, everybody. I am Curtis Breville, aka Dr. B. I live in the Denver metro area, and I'm not a chili head. This wasn't where I came from. I'm one of those who Cholula is about the extent of the spice that I can go without, having to think about some sort of plan to cool my mouth. So getting here and meeting with you all, this is like, imagine the miners out there with their hammers and their picks who actually enjoy doing that. And I just happen to invent a jackhammer. All right. I am not like you guys. I do not have that skill and that strength and that ability to do what you do. I just happen to invent something. And before I'm going to get into some cool science stuff here. The way I discovered this is much more Jed Clampett than it is Thomas Edison. I kind of tripped on this, and up came a bubbling crude, and I just decided, hey, this is something that it is time to bring it to market.
All right, real quick, let me say something. Who has a TV on? Is that you, Dr. B?
No, that'll be me. Hang on.
All right, we are getting some echoing in from the television. I apologize.
There we go.
Thank
Come
you.
on.
Pete.
Yeah, that was me.
Now,
sorry.
So yeah, so you're not from an extreme heat background, right?
Right.
You're actually in Colorado. I'm in Colorado too. I'm over on the western slope, and I really like it over here. Yeah, you've stumbled into the snake pit, man. These are some of the we're some of the spiciest guys you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
When Eric told us about your product, man.
I'm skeptical.
To be honest, all of us are pretty skeptical. You know what I mean? From some, this is what we do for a living. If we could find something with instant relief, trust me, we would have probably started using it already. So we're really excited to try this, man.
So I've been a home brewer for the better part of 30 years, and when I very first started, I used to go to these homebrew club meetings. And a guy back in like 1992, whatever, said, hey, whenever I eat spicy, like hot wings or whatever, I always get like a double IPA, something that's really hoppy. And that kind of cools my mouth. Now, everybody's kind of got their idea of things. I've heard everything from people eating peanut butter to salt. Everybody's kind of got there. So I was like, okay, I'm a beer guy, so I can do that. So that's kind of been my go-to, but not something that was preventive of the pain or fully remove the pain. But about 3-4 months ago, my youngest daughter had some friends over, and a kid decided to do a chip challenge where he put a bunch of Melinda's ghost pepper sauce on a chip and put that in his mouth. Half an hour later, the knucklehead drank half my gallon of milk, and he's standing at my sink holding ice cubes to his lips. And I couldn't really give him hoppy beer, but I did have a decorative jar of hops. So I cracked it open, and I put some in his hand, told him to rub it together to kind of get the lipid oil going, and then push it against his lips. And it wasn't 10 seconds later, he goes, the pain's gone. So I'm like, all right, you know what? Light bulb. Let me go and look into this a little bit further. I've practiced it, but I never really looked into the science of it. So started doing that, and I happened to have a couple of packets of hops in my basement. So I boiled those and kind of condensed it a bit, put that in a Walmart travel spray bottle that I found, and then just using it on the family. I'm like, holy shit, this works. It doesn't taste good. It's freaking hop water. But it kind of works. So I end up finding, just as capsaicin is that natural compound in peppers that burns your mouth. There's two compounds in hops, humulene and myrcene. Just a couple of compounds that I think people have ignored it because it's hops. Just give it to the brewers to make beer. But these two compounds, when condensed, bind to a different receptor in your mouth. We've got hundreds of receptors in our mouths, and the capsaicin binds to one, the TRPV1 receptor, and that sends that burning sensation to our brain. When the humulene and myrcene bind to a different receptor, the TRPM8 receptor, at the same time, they do something called neurological modulation. They cancel each other out, and they trick the brain into not feeling the pain of the spice. So everything else in mankind has been scrape that capsaicin off, either with crackers or rice, or flush it out with milk or water. I watch Hot Ones all the time, and I see what they try to do. This doesn't do that. It just binds to a different receptor, and it tricks the brain into not feeling the pain.
Wow.
So I created it. I'm like,
Zach, you're muted.
The only thing that I could get my hands on as far as peppers here in the Denver area, where I could get a habanero, and then you got your Fresnos, Anaheims, jalapenos, Hatch.
Yeah, everything under habanero and under, yeah.
And so my sister lives in South Carolina, went up to Fort Mills to Pucker Butt, delivered some bottles of Dr. B's to them. In exchange, they gave her some Carolina Reapers to give to me. And they end up getting this nice Hot Ones box back here. And then I got people sending me hot sauces from hot sauce companies. Can you try that? What I can tell you is it doesn't matter how hot the sauce is. I take spoonfuls of Da Bomb, and if I can spray this in my mouth in advance, and I don't feel the pain, or I wait until I'm, try to pull something like you guys do and feel that pain, and when I realize I am out of my league, spray it in my mouth, and the pain immediately goes away.
That's some crazy shit, man.
All right, are you guys?
I understand you saying that.
Crazy, man.
One of my favorite lines from the movie The Princess Bride is, she's like, "We're going to die in this fire swamp." He's like, "You're only saying that because nobody ever survived before." I understand that response, because there's never ever been anything that immediately that either prevented or immediately took the pain away.
Now, I will say this, Dr. B, about a year or two ago, we had a long-running joke in the chili community of anti-capsaicin pills. And it was it's not a real thing, Dr. B.
It was just a joke.
It was just people going around with placebo pills saying it helped with capsaicin, and they would pop it in their mouth and eat something spicy and hold their reaction as best as they could. And they're like, yeah, it works perfect. It was a big, long-standing joke.
Okay. Knowing that pretty much now, I understand.
Came out with it, yeah.
Hey,
so we're like, yeah, right.
Pretty skeptical on this, because I went looking for those. I went looking for those anti-capsaicin pills, and I couldn't find them.
Yeah, and a good answer to those people who did that, fuck them. Jesus Christ, that's a cruel joke. You're not getting some cruel joke here. I would not have gotten myself a hoodie if this were just some sort of stupid cruel joke.
I don't know, man. There's been a lot of pranksters out there that make a lot of
hoodies too.
They made that pill too.
I have to remain skeptical simply due to the fact that I've never heard of anything like this. This is first of its kind. I do believe you just got it patented this year, correct? So it's It's a new product, guys. People in the capsaicin and the chili community are going to lose their shit if this works.
So I'm not sure if you got so I brought the Bunster's Black Label 1610 with me just because I like the taste. I will tell you what I don't like is the ones with the extract. Da Bomb has an extract. Have you ever put your hands? Have you ever touched that capsaicin extract?
Oh, yeah, it's oil.
Yeah, and it almost sticks like a damn tar.
If you get it on the webs of your fingers, it burns for hours and hours and hours.
So what I would say with this, if you're doing an extract, it's just going to take more sprays. With me doing the Bunster's label, this is some hot stuff. I'm going to do 7 to 10 sprays in my mouth before I take a spoonful of this, so I don't feel the pain. But I know it because I've tried it, and I don't like the pain. But you guys, the most common statement that people say if they spray their mouth in advance is, I don't know how hot this would be otherwise, but it's not that hot. And people are like, that sauce is freaking hot. So since this is your first time and you're chili heads, put whatever the hell hot sauce in your mouth first. Start to feel that. All right. And then I would say, if you're doing these competition type peppers, I'm going to say at least 10 sprays, but make sure you get your tongue in the back of your mouth. And there we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the moment that you have all been waiting for. Everybody is in here wondering, is this going to work? We have your answers right now. So let's open this thing up. And you already went over the ingredients, guys. Very simple ingredients. Distilled water, hops, hop isolates, mint extract, honey, coconut oil, and a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of citric acid to keep it fresh. So go ahead, guys. Open up your bottles of Dr. B's elixir.
If you saw, I already sprayed my mouth in advance.
All right. So I'm
going to try some sauce, and then after I feel it, then
we're going to do this together. We're going to do this together. How quickly should you spray it in your mouth before? Should you let it rest for a second or just spray it and eat?
You can spray it and eat immediately. So that's what I just did that. So I'm ready to go. But here's the thing with this, and this is for you competitors out there. You can spray this in your mouth a half an hour before you eat, something really spicy, and it'll still be working.
Wow. Okay. All right. So what are you eating today, Brandon? That's going to be spicy.
I have some Primo Army sauce. This is 7-pot Primo mash, apple cider vinegar, sugar, salt, honey, lemon, water, Primo pepper powder, garlic powder, and onion powder. This is a hot, 10 out of 10 hot sauce. I know how hot
Midge,
it is. I tried it.
What are you burning out
just
with us
recently,
today?
so I've got a good baseline.
Midge got some tincture.
More brains tincture. So it's gonna be hot as hell. It's from Cap Crew. So
all right, so perfect. We're all. I love that we're all doing different forms of burning. I got myself a fresh ass super hot pod right here.
That looks like a ghost, right? Something.
Guys, Midge, Brandon, if you want to, I'm gonna spray beforehand. First, I'm gonna do 10 good.
I'm gonna try, and then once I'm in the throes of it, go.
All right, Midge, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do the tincture first. I still haven't tried this one, so I want to see what it tastes like.
Zach, I think you should eat the pepper first.
I don't want to eat the pepper first. I want to see if I can spray this in my mouth before a competition,
all right.
And then go take part in a pepper eating competition. That's what I want to see.
Pussy. All right, let's do it.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and spray my 10. You guys are more than welcome to try your tincture sauces. Dr. B, you're more than welcome to try your sauce now if you want. Here I go.
Oh, that sauce is so hot.
That reaction, Brandon.
Oh my God.
Make sure you get the back of that throat.
All right. I did about 15 pretty generous good sprays.
All right.
All right, guys. Try it out. I'm going to do this pepper. Here we go.
No
I always
reactions.
say 5 to 7 sprays at least, 7 to 10 if you're doing something really, really hot.
That Brandon's cool as a cucumber. Midge is cool as a cucumber. You're as cool as a cucumber. Dr. B's cool as a cucumber. This stuff must work.
I will say it does take the pain away.
Right. You're still going to get the heat.
Not the
You're going to
heat.
get the flavor, but it's going to take the pain away.
That is pretty insane.
Yeah, it's like you guys know
I
me.
still feel it in the back of my
Shit gets
throat.
me,
though.
and I start crying. Watery eyes, and it's burning. It's there, but it's not like regular.
What do you
tincture.
think, Zach?
Goose cycle
Takes the sting away.
earlier.
I'm flabbergasted.
That's pretty incredible.
I am flabbergasted.
Now, you don't have to guzzle water, but a little cold water will accentuate the Dr. B's in your mouth. Just a little sip, and you'll get the same effects as if you sprayed again.
But see, here, look, guys, I want to make this known. No
It
reaction
still burns.
pretty much, but I can still feel that I'm starting to sweat.
Yep.
Yeah.
My nose is kind of starting to run, but usually
My mouth isn't like inflamed though.
Usually after eating a pepper on that caliber, I am sitting here like, and Jesus Christ, Dr. B.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely
pretty incredible.
This is a game changer.
Thank you.
This is a game changer. I can still look. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm about little over 130 days clean from alcohol. This was an amazing reminder of what a beer kind of tastes like. So it does now. God, I am.
It's still got the burn though.
I tasted every single bit
So
of that.
weird.
Pepper. So I was able to taste. I was able to taste the pepper.
Yeah, the way I explain it is when I eat one of those, eat something spicy, it's the equivalent of me opening up the oven and touching the metal pan. That stings. This is like I'm still standing in front of the oven. I'm still getting that heat, but I don't get that burning sting.
You're exactly right. That is a really good description on what this product can offer.
I can totally.
It's very
feel
unique. I've never felt something like that kind of relief.
You need to do a real test with it. You need to do a real test. Someone needs to swish tink and then do it.
I did tink. I didn't.
Did you swish it? You gotta swish it, man.
No,
not with the spray. I meant like tink. You swish it and then spray.
So I have somebody for my birthday. My birthday is coming up November 20th.
I'll be back. My dogs apparently got out.
Now here's
Ruthie super hot gummy bear, world's hottest gummy. Have you seen that? There's a
the little nitro.
Yeah, and which is they say it's got 9 million Scoville units in it.
It's hot. It's actually pretty decently hot for a little gummy bear.
Yeah, so I got one of those coming to try.
Like, guys, look! I want y'all to see this. Look! I'm profusely sweating.
I feel it in my gut, but not in my mouth.
But my mouth is just I'm at like a 1. Not even.
Chris,
really.
This isn't like a cure, bro. Like he said, it's like standing in front of a fire, right? You reach out and touch the fire, and that's what it's taken away is that sting that you get from like the physical touch of it. My mouth is still salivating like crazy.
I'm very intrigued. Hi, Pete.
So I want to add one more thing to this too, if I could. So the way it works, I was earlier mentioning, it binds to a certain receptor. The reason we have whatever you call it, the exit burn, the ring of fire later on in the day or the next morning is because we have those same receptors down there as we do in our mouth. So when the capsaicin hits those, you get that same heat. This binds to the receptors down there as well and removes the exit burn.
So you're saying to spray it on toilet paper and wipe?
No, it's already in your body. It's already in your system, so it's going through your digestive tract. So when it comes out along with the hot stuff, it binds and it eliminates that pain.
Wait a second, Dr. B.
Yeah.
Are you telling me my boo-boo ain't gonna hurt no more?
Correct.
I don't know about
Gotta
that.
get some of that stuff, man.
No.
Are you telling me right now, sir, that you
Because
have
the
not only
sting of
created
the ring is the worst.
Sting of the
not
ring.
only created a mouth cooling spray, but you also invented and created a stomach cooling spray?
Absolutely.
No,
well, not stomach.
The stomach's different.
The exit burn.
Good.
The final
okay. The exit burn coming out your ass.
So it doesn't cover any cramps.
No, this is not.
Okay,
Pepto-Bismol.
so when are you going to come out with a capsaicin cramp?
And I suggest you make it in a powder version so you can mix it with milk and then drink the milk.
Guys,
good to know.
This is amazing.
Where do we find this stuff?
This is pretty impressive. Now, I'm not gonna, I'm skeptical, and
I was ready to.
I can't say it doesn't work.
I was ready to tell Dr. B to go jump off a cliff. I thought I was going to come out here, eat a pepper, and burn my ass off. I am doing fine.
So, hey, have you ever thought about what this might mean for like the competitive market? Like, because literally, you're sitting with America's title belt holder right now, Chris Fergali, the Scoville unit right here. He is
you
number
can
one.
spray whatever you want in your mouth. You can spray it on your ass. You can spray it on your tongue. You can spray it in your eye. Ain't gonna matter nothing.
You don't think it's gonna help?
Well,
nah.
So
I'm telling you,
my camera froze up. I'm gonna hit recycle.
Recycle it. Yeah, recycle back in, buddy. He's gonna recycle back in.
So here's the thing you got to think of, Brandon. Yes, you may have that relief for a little bit, but when you're in 30, 40 minutes deep into a competition, is that spray going to last? And is it going to start bothering your stomach? It's good for right after you're doing it, like you're dying, you're drinking milk, you're throwing up, you're reburning because you're throwing up whatever you just ate. It's good for that. But I'm saying competition-wise, you're just setting yourself up for failure.
Yeah,
you got to learn to live with the burn to be able to compete.
I mean, I wouldn't say this is not made for competition.
No.
This is made for the people out there.
That ain't going to help you for shit on a competition.
This is made for the people out there that want to enjoy spicy foods but can't handle the pain. That's all it is. It's not for the competition chili pepper eaters to try to cheat or anything. This is literally for the everyday average person who wants to eat spicy stuff but just can't stand the pain in the mouth.
Like I could see that working well for like when you do like the mad cow lick, the Maddie's mad cow lick, having that in for 10 minutes and then having your mouth all raw and shot from the 16 million, spraying that in a couple times to null that burn. But again, like Good said, I don't think that's meant for use in competition because it's just you're setting yourself up for failure. And not only that, you're setting yourself up for scrutiny.
Yeah. Hey, if you got to use something like that to get through a competition, you're probably not doing it for the right reasons.
Yeah, you shouldn't be competing.
Here, let me.
I agree. I agree with you, Chris.
I'm gonna put the.
Even if it does work.
I'm gonna put the website for this to go check this out on
I'm gonna buy it so I can review it and try it. Because, like I said, the best way to really test that out is to get one of the hotter tanks.
Bro, I'm telling
for
you,
10 seconds.
Spray that, you're gonna feel a relief.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
I'm over here thinking he's trying to tell me that after I poop to wipe my butt with it or something.
Very good.
All right, guys. Look,
Pete, what's up, man? I haven't said say hi yet. What's up, Pete?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yourself?
I'm all right.
Yeah, it's been ages since we spoke, mate. I ain't spoke to you since you won that belt.
It's been some time, man. So,
right.
Dr. B,
yes.
The burning question here is, Brandon was saying, what's I don't know if you guys talked to us. I jumped in late. I was watching the wrestling pay-per-view. Sorry, guys. But what's something like this run you for a bottle of that spray?
So at drbs.com, drbselixir.com, drbselixir.com, You can get a bottle, and it connects to Amazon for $12.99 for a bottle that's got about 500 sprays in it.
Is that available in the UK?
What's that?
Is that available in the UK as well?
Good question. I know I've been making changes to my Amazon to allow different locations to add. Give it a try. If not, I've got other options for you to be able to get it there.
Yeah, because we got a lot of people in the United Kingdom, Australia, all over the world that burn with us.
So what I'm going to say is I will, once we get off of here, get on my Amazon, try to make sure that I add the UK as and Europe as a locale to purchase. And, I'll let you know, hey, that's set up. I don't, having just launched this not too long ago, first was let's see if I can, take orders and ship to meet demand nationally before I start going internationally. But that didn't work too well because somebody from Malta just bought 800 bottles, 16 boxes to give away. So.
Wow. We're in the wrong market.
Real quick, just for the people watching on the stream and in the chat, if you're interested, for sure, I say try it out for yourself and see what you think. The website's right there scrolling on the bottom of the screen, www.drbeeselixir.com. Go check it out, guys. Now, I want to harp on something. If you think you're going to go buy this and you think you're going to spray it in your mouth and eat something spicy and act like you just took a sip of water, that's not what this is.
No. It's still hot.
This does not get rid of the burn completely at all, but it definitely
takes the edge off.
It mitigates
definitely
that
takes the sting away.
It takes the edge off.
It takes the pain away. It's weird. It's a weird. It's hard to describe.
I can't explain it because I've never felt that feeling in my life.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, Dr. B, can you confirm something for me? Did you get a very large purchase of this from a guy named Cam?
No.
I'm sorry, Spicy Cam. If I'm going to say it, I might as well say the whole thing.
Or a guy named Mike Jack. He's a Canadian.
Oh man, those are fighting words right there. Keep it up. Mike Jack might eat you.
So a couple of the cool things that are happening with this is I know you guys were kind of talking earlier about
Brandon. I'll be right back, buddy. I'll be right back, Brandon.
You're good.
About what it could do for your other areas. So I've got actually 2 universities, Colorado State University and University of Missouri, Columbia medical centers, who are moving forward with medical trials, because it's very possible that you could spray this in your eye if you happen to get a chemical burn, whether it's pepper spray or tear gas or mustard gas or anything like that. First responders, our military, could spray it in their eyes prior and not feel that irritant, or they could, wait until maybe they apprehend somebody with it, and then they can spray this in their eyes and immediately take the pain away.
Yeah. That's that. It definitely does something. I'm not, I'm still kind of blown away. Like I said, coming into this, this is what we do. We're really hardcore burning people, and so for something to come along like this, it really is a game changer, man. My hottest meal that I've ever had before was at a Thai restaurant, and I went in and I ordered medium because that's usually the heat that I get when I go places is medium. And that was so damn hot, I couldn't finish my meal. And then I'm like, I can't eat this. Can you return it or exchange? Anyway, that's a memory that goes back probably 14 years of the hottest damn. So after I created this, I went to a Thai restaurant and I got the Thai spice. Got the sizzling shrimp and scallop with Thai spice. As you kind of know, they go mild, medium, hot Thai spice. And I sprayed this in my mouth beforehand, ate the whole damn meal. And, I didn't even need to take a drink of water.
Interesting. That's crazy.
Yeah, you're gonna be impressed. next.
You should be you should advertise this on League of Fire on their little ad thing at the top of the page.
Hey, I'm happy. Yeah, I just started, guys. I'm 2 months in, so I'm still looking for areas that are best areas to promote this. And so
League of Fire is a good start.
Okay.
Yeah, I said you stumbled into a gold mine. This is where all the spiciest people in the world hang out, man.
That's fantastic. I'd love the business. Also, if you, I'm going to tell you this. There's something called Spicy Fall 20. All caps, Spicy, SPICY, Fall, FALL 20. Spicy Fall 20 can give you 20% off of a purchase of Dr. B's, either the 1 bottle or the 2 bottle.
There you go, guys.
Oh,
if you're thinking about getting it, there's a little discount code for you, Spicy Fall 20. Hit him up, and yeah,
stocking stuffers for Christmas. Come on.
Stocking stuffer. There you go.
Yeah.
Brandon turned his head. Nicky!
Guys, thank you very much for having me on. This means a lot. I appreciate you trying it. Now I understand the skepticism. Somebody talked about capsaicin pills before. So holy shit. Yeah.
They don't work.
This works.
They don't work.
And
I want to thank you for giving it to us, man. I
man.
I really do.
This is great content.
It's definitely, it's so cool. Like it's crazy how it works. Yeah, it really is.
It definitely does feel like it plays like it's something is being tricked in your brain. That's what it feels like, because it's still hot, but not in a way that you would expect. It's so unique.
Brandon, you know how tincture is, man. Tincture, it's hot. You know, it's like it's pure capsaicin oil, pretty much.
It's one of the spiciest things out there. That like most recently that is home.
Yeah, when I do tink, man, my eyes start leaking, and I'm just like I'm crying, you know. And I was okay. It still burns, but like it wasn't killing me, you know. Like I can still feel it on my tongue, obviously, because it's the oil. Just, you know, it's there, it's hot, but it wasn't like, holy shit, I need something to drink.
It's been on my tongue a while, right? It's been in my mouth a while. How long have we been sitting here? Like half an hour almost, right? What, maybe 20 minutes since I sprayed it in my mouth? I just tried a couple drops of the Swamp Punch. I know this is kind of a weak tink, but the little bit of sting that you do get from this is completely taken away. That is just so crazy, man.
So, you know, one of the things that crossed my mind early on was in the competitive, you know, pepper eating contest world that you guys are in. I would absolutely, for just like marketing purposes, what percentage of the total population do what you guys do?
Less than 0.5%.
Yeah, and 0.5% of the entire. That might even be too much there. So I'm like, you know what? I don't know how it could, because you could spray it in your mouth before you show up to a competition 20 minutes, half an hour in advance, and it still has its benefits. But I'm like, you know what? This is a game changer for that. If this got banned from this, hey, we're going to do something to swap.
Yeah, hey, if it got banned from competition, you're doing something right, because it's doing what it's designed to do.
Right. And I'm like, all right, I think the rest of the pepper, the people who want to get into the pepper eating world, hey, that looks kind of fun. Hey, I would like to try that. Oh, I always see the last dab on, you know, hot ones. I want to try that, but I'm too scared. This could really be that gateway to getting into those spicy sauces. That people
like Chris said, I don't think this has any place in a competitive field, but it is a very cool, I'd say if you do a League of Fire challenge and directly after doing the challenge, you want relief. This is perfect for that relief. I don't think it's a moral thing. You know what I mean? Do you want to be the guy?
I think it'd be interesting to see what would happen if it was used. I'd say a trial run for it, but at the same time, with the way people are in this community, pointing stuff out and taking shots and being anonymous nowadays, I think this would just be another reason for people to go at each other.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Well, look at this guy. He has to use
Pepto-Bismol.
Dr. B's or whatever. Yeah, Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, so just recently, okay, Eric, he just won the Sacramento Road to the Belt match belt. He came in first place, right? He to prep for that competition, he drank like what, a bottle of Pepto-Bismol, right?
Yeah.
Someone had a problem with it and made a big old fuss about it, and
there's no difference from drinking Pepto-Bismol to literally chewing on Tums or drinking a crap ton of milk. The difference is there's no real difference that Pepto does anything for your stomach when you have cap cramps. It doesn't.
It's a prep. It was just.
So what's the difference between something like this and Pepto-Bismol?
But that actually neutralizes the burn.
Yeah, that takes the heat. You know?
That actually does something.
So you're saying this is different then?
Yes, it's very different. So for me, Pepto-Bismol does not, and I actually get more sick if I take it.
I've heard a lot of people.
The chemical reaction between the capsaicin, the quantity of capsaicin, and the Pepto-Bismol, it makes me worse. It makes me more sick, and it makes my cramps more drastic.
Yeah,
maybe that's why I do shitty in competitions, because I drink Pepto before every one.
Yeah, you just gotta tell them, Midge. All you gotta do is say, "Hey, it's not for me to help me prep it, so this way when I'm purging, I know when I'm done." The pink is the finish line.
Yeah.
I heard somebody say that one thing that they used to do is get Oragel and put that in water and mix that up and gargle that in their mouth for like a minute or so to try to numb their mouth before they eat. Really. Anyway, all of that stuff is done. That's old Dark Ages shit now. Dr. Beats,
I'll just keep saying it. I'm impressed, man. Good job, Dr. B.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job, man. Like I would say, get it to Spice King Cam over on TikTok.
Okay.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but if you can get him to do it,
you'll sell a lot.
You'll sell a lot more.
Is Spice King Cam tuned in here watching this today?
No, he's too busy for us. But
just to give you some perspective,
of no reaction. He eats.
Just to give you some perspective, he was invited. He didn't have to do anything. He just had to show up. He was given a free pass to enter the belt match this past year in San Diego. I had communications with him. I had his phone number. I was talking to him. He made every excuse in the book why he couldn't be there. Traffic, was running into problems, this and that. Here to come to find out, he was standing in the crowd watching us compete next to Goop.
Yeah, he showed up.
He showed up, but didn't put out. He just.
Yeah, there's people that do it, and then there's people that say they do it. Some people are just better at marketing, you know.
Yeah.
Like this guy right here, the Scoville unit. He is the guy that can do it. You know what I mean? #1 in America right now.
So yeah, back to without this, if I were to have had Cholula, that's as hot as I can go without Dr. B's. But with it, I've got the Last Dab experience here. I just recorded and then created a video on Dr. B's Elixir YouTube. I did 2 chips, filled one, ate it, started the hiccups, started the all of the stuff that you would expect from getting the Pepper X. I just did another one. It's the same thing. It's hot. You get all those wonderful effects of everything it's doing to you, making your under your eyes sweat and everything.
Yeah, you still get everything. It's crazy.
See, I want to get it just to go around with my family and get the people in my family that are afraid to try anything that I make, just so they could do it and try the stuff that I do and see if it reacts. Because like my brother-in-law thinks banana peppers are hot, so I love to get him to eat like a habanero and watch him panic for a minute and then get him to spray it in his mouth and just watch the reaction just disappear.
I want to get a bottle of this and try it on the wife because she's not really a big spice lover. So jalapeno is probably as hot as she'll go. So I want to try and get it and see if she'll take a few sprays and see if it affects her.
All right.
Yeah, I always try to get my wife to take a few sprays too.
So my wife is a once I created this, we had to go into our pantry trying to find what we had that was spicy, just because we're not those kinds of folks that really have that. We had some medium paste picante sauce that had probably that was as hot as we could go to test it. But that kid who came over with the Melinda's ghost pepper sauce, now my wife, who could barely eat medium pico without guzzling water, she will test my batches for the flavor profile by taking spoonfuls of ghost pepper sauce, spray it in her mouth, and there's no reaction. It's just, I could use a little bit more of this, a little bit more of that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, to definitely get the family involved in eating something, so you don't have to make your hot stuff that you enjoy and then a milder version for everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Make something, and hey, if it's hot, spray this in your mouth and go about your business and enjoy.
That's insane. Congratulations, man. Honestly, I haven't even tried it yet, but just by looking at, just like by Brandon's reaction, no offense, Brandon reacts to someone sneezing spicy stuff near him. So
I'm sold on the stuff, man. I've not even tried it. I'm sold already.
I don't know if you were watching earlier, but when I did your Crossroads challenge, right? I actually tried the spray right after the Crossroads. After Goot dropped out, I went
gonna spank you.
Goot already knows.
No, he already seen and Midge saw me and they called me out on it. And I didn't say nothing, you know what I mean? I was like, I kept my mouth shut. I wanted to wait, to get my honest reaction. But, oh, my God, I will say, this morning at 3 a.m. when I did the Crossroads, this provided such instant relief to my mouth that I was just like, holy shit, this is going to be such a game changer for the community. Like, wow.
I wanted to ask, because I didn't really get a chance to get out here. Goot, when did your cramp finally subside?
Bro.
2 hours later.
Bro, go watch the kind of towards the end of that first 8 hours when I was alone by myself.
I jumped on. I was actually commenting.
Bro.
I woke up at...
Yeah, bro. At one point during the stream, it was just me on the camera. Everyone else was sleeping and shit. So it was just me. Nobody was really watching. People were popping in and out. So I was just laying on the ground, and I had some background music going of like calming.
Yeah, I heard it.
And I was sitting there going,
I got woken up out of a dead sleep at 6 a.m. from heartburn, like bad.
More troublesome than it's worth because, it's one thing to get past the mouth burn, but once it gets into your gut, this ain't doing
false sense of security
for your gut.
It's going to give you a false sense of security.
One bit. No.
Yeah. And just the other day, I want to say it was Thursday, I did, with a friend that came over, spoonful of Da Bomb Beyond Insanity, a spoonful of the Bunster's Black Label, and then a spoonful of the Last Dab Experience. So we were sitting around kind of like this. We were talking about the, hey, it's not burning. It's, we can sit here and have a conversation with it. There's the heat, but no pain. That was about 11 o'clock at night. At 3 o'clock, I woke up and my stomach was in so much pain. I'm waking up my wife trying to find where the hell Tums are, something for my stomach.
Got to write it out, man. Tums don't help.
Oh, my God.
Welcome to the party.
That's why I said it builds that false sense of security because you don't have any prep in your stomach and you're putting down all this spicy stuff. And then you end up like Goot, cramping for 4 hours.
Bro, you know what it was, man? I just didn't prep any. I thought I was a big bad chili head, and I don't know why. Like, I'm very educated and knowledgeable on proper prep
too, though.
Jesus.
Hey, I've done it plenty of times, man. I know to prep too, and it's just I've done challenges with no prep, and it's just like shit. Why did I do that?
It was weird because I didn't get sick or anything at 6 o'clock. I literally woke up, went downstairs, chugged some milk, ate some Tums, went back upstairs. Literally, and exactly an hour later, because when I got downstairs, it was 5:58 a.m. When I came back downstairs again, it was 6:58. When I looked at the same exact clock, I'm like, what the hell? Walked in the bathroom, threw up, and I was fine. I'm like, how? How?
I did that challenge this morning without any prep either. I soon paid for it a couple of hours later.
Jesus Christ, Pete, was that this morning?
Yeah.
What the hell's going on, man?
So let me ask you a question, because I don't know if this is part of that the League of Fire, but I went and I did what's Fire on the Mountain is a hot wing place. I think they're out of Portland. They got a spot here in Denver, and they have their El Jefe challenge. It's an extract that they put in their sauce, and you got to eat 15 wings under 3.5 minutes, and you got your.
Oh, are you okay? Come here.
What happened?
That dumbass cat just fell out of the tree. Are you okay?
Hey,
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
hey man,
Dude,
just
I
give
have
her
this kitten
some,
that-
give her some Dr. B's cooling mouth spray. She'll be all right.
There's this black and white kitten that Beth started feeding that hangs on our porch. We kind of just feed it every now and again. It's in the tree in the yard, and it literally was trying to climb down. It slid and it was hanging off like Simba's dad, Mufasa, hanging off the cliff. And I went to get up, and it just let go and fell.
Go! Nah, man, just give her some Dr. B's cooling mouth spray. She'll be all right.
Just spray some Dr. B's on it.
Honestly, Dr. B, I'm gonna make you a commercial, bro.
Awesome, I appreciate that.
I was gonna say, you should do like a Tums commercial for this. Oh man, I can see Goo right now. It's gonna be a mix between Life Alert and Tums.
I'm gonna make you a commercial. I'm gonna walk around, I'm gonna stub my toe, and I'm like, ow! And I'm gonna spray some Dr. B's on it and go, ah. Takes the pain away.
Cooling toe spray.
Honestly, I do want to say this, Dr. B. Your creation is mind-bending. First of all, I was very skeptical, and I was totally ready to give you some constructive criticism. I was ready to be like, I appreciate your efforts in trying, but no, man, I appreciate your successful creation of a product that does, in fact, take the initial pain of spicy foods away.
We need to get the creators of Afterburn on here. We can give them some constructive criticism.
Yeah.
Love you, Mom.
Yeah, that Afterburn I had also looked into. That was a bunch of shit. So,
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Grade A, non-processed, no antibiotic bullshit.
Yeah, you guys
Wasn't it just like charcoal or something like that?
Because there's some people that were some of my initial posts on Instagram and such were like, "Oh, bullshit!" And I'm like, happy to send some for y'all to try, but now I understand. There's been others that have made claims before that didn't work.
Yep.
Yeah, this one actually does work. And like I said, there's going to be people out there right now that go to that website right down there, www.drbselixir.com. They're going to go there. They're going to order it completely thinking that we're saying you can eat something and nothing is going to happen. That's not what this is. You have to really be used to eating spicy foods to really notice what this product is doing when you spray it.
Yep, and there's some videos out for people to look at. Other people's responses.
Way more. Because I saw the video. I think it was the Modern Rugged.
Gonna know what this is doing.
I think he tagged you or something? That's how I found you. I was like, "What the hell is this? No way!" And I watched the video and I went to your profile, watched some more videos, followed you, and I was like, "Screw it, I'm gonna message him." And I messaged you, and you're like, "Yeah." I'll send him
for
to
something
you.
so new that's never been like this. I have to give stuff away. People have to hear from folks like yourselves who are no bullshit guys who know your spicy stuff, and they have to hear that from you. They can't hear it from me. They don't know what my spice tolerance is, even though I can tell you it's low. It takes folks like yourselves. So I'm more than happy to send more out, but would really appreciate small home business here, and would love.
Yeah, man, guys, go out and support this guy. He really did put out a really good product.
Please go support this.
I think we need to. I think we need to give Dr. B a League of Fire name.
Dr. B.
Dr.
Yeah,
B.
right.
Yeah, like Dr. B.
I was thinking
dude.
the Capsaicin killer, but okay.
There is
Dr.
no,
B
there is
said.
no,
I was
there is
trying
no
to think.
Dr. B in the chili community. So, Dr. B, I do have a small request.
Please.
We are doing this awesome 24-hour fundraiser, right? And you just being here is just enough for your support. We do appreciate that wholeheartedly. But we've been doing giveaways since we've been live. I would, if it's okay with you, I would love to give away one bottle of your elixir for someone lucky enough in our chat, because most of them are chili heads. So if it's okay with you, I'm not saying give away more than 1 or 2 or 3, 5. Shit, we're asking for one more bottle just to keep the naysayers at bay. Are you willing to contribute to the fundraiser and do a giveaway with us right now?
100%. Yes.
Chris, get in the chat. Get in the chat, Chris.
I am. God damn it. I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat.
All right,
So,
Dr. B.
And hey,
Dr.
while
B,
we're on here,
this is how we're gonna do it. For the people that have been paying attention, because you got to really earn this one. I'm not just gonna give it to you. You know, for the people that have been paying attention, okay. I'm gonna say, what's the main compound in Dr. B's elixir?
Oh crap! I came on late. That's not fair.
What's the main compound that can be found in other things that he discovered helps send different signals to your mind? What is it? What's in that? What is he using?
You can give us the ingredient. The
main ingredient. What's the main ingredient in this bad boy? What is he using to stop the pain of the burn? If you were here paying attention, we talked about it.
Come on, I'm trying to get in the chat, man. I know the bloody
There
answer.
it is.
Oh, he's a cheater.
I wasn't even watching. I wasn't even watching. I actually knew this.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to let you guys. So
I'm not the American champion for nothing.
Hey, look what Sip Chomper said. Sip Chomper, if I had $1 for every time you misspelled a giveaway.
You'd have like $20, bro.
I'd have like $20. We can't even give stuff away to Sip Chomper. He keeps spelling it wrong, man.
But for what that's worth, in Texas, there's a semi-pro basketball league called the Maximum Basketball League, and they have they contact me to be the sponsor of their Defensive Player of the Week. So Dr. B's for helping to put the fire out of the other team's offense. Dr. B is a sponsor of the Maximum Basketball League for their Defensive Player of the Week. So
nice.
That's what the hoop reminded me of.
So I will say that Pepper Baby Burns was pretty close with her guess. Unfortunately, he doesn't take beer, and there are hops in beer, but he's not taking beer to make this product.
Close,
he's just taking
cigar, Pepper Baby
close.
Burns.
Pepper Baby Burns, very close.
It's an ingredient in beer.
The ingredient.
The hops help, but the carbonation makes it worse.
So this man, congratulations.
Oh, you know what? I think this guy is probably the biggest skeptic.
No.
So
I'm excited. I'm excited to critique this if it's not.
The giveaway was definitely worth it because you're going to be sending a bottle to the America's Chili Eating Champion, and that's the best publicity you're going to want for this at this point. So,
Hey, while we're on here, and this is something for one of your next big events that you're doing like this. You do a next big event. So I am actually creating something that I'm going to call competition strength Dr. B's. This is going to be probably 4 times more powerful than what you currently have. And when I sell it, it's going to have a nice gold label on it. It's going to look really nice. And it's probably going to be sold for around $49.99 for a bottle of this competition strength. But for one of your events, I'm going to offer one to a lucky winner of one of your future events.
Oh, absolutely.
Nice.
Hey, Dr. B, you're always welcome to join us.
Dr. B, I'm gonna be reaching out to you. I'd love to use this as a to advertise for you at my wing off in February in Scranton, Pennsylvania. I do a wing off challenge at a local bar / arcade annually to. And I'd love to use that because we get a lot of people that aren't actually chili heads that compete. You usually get maybe 4 or 5 that are, and then the rest, maybe the other 6 are not. So they're just off the street. I'd love to be able to throw these in for the people as a competitor who has their tap out to show that they're done is where they pick up the bottle and spray it in their mouths because they can't take it anymore.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's good. So the only form of relief, don't give them milk, don't give them water, don't give them nothing except Dr. B's. And when they reach for it, you're out.
Yep, exactly.
What are your thoughts about having a bottle of Dr. B's hanging from the ceiling with a ladder? And the person is their hot wings first. They're like 20 super hot wings first. Gets to climb up and get that relief themselves.
Drop an elbow off the top of the ladder.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Chris is the biggest wrestling fan out there.
Oh yeah, I'm a huge wrestling fan. So
you got him.
Something that's funny. Beth just pointed out. I was watching the pay-per-view, and we just released the Crossroads, and my actual entry music competitions is Cody Rhodes' theme song. Here to come to find out, I was watching it, and the announcer's like, "Oh, he hits the Crossroads," and Beth's like, "Did you name that after his finishing move?" I started laughing. I'm like, I didn't even notice it. That's awesome. She's like, I could be sick right now. That's BS.
Me and Zach took that on this morning, the Crossroads Challenge. That was very delicious.
Yeah, if you guys want to see what the Crossroads Challenge looks like and feels like, go back to the first 8 hours.
Yeah, go watch part 1.
Yeah, part 1 of our first 8 hour stream.
It started off part 1 and ended part 1.
Okay, so I'm not going to lie. I'm going to call him out. Dr. B, the Crossroads Challenge was so hot that Brandon Honeyboy Collins up there decided to open up the Dr. B's elixir spray before he was supposed to.
What's that do to the points?
I kept my mouth shut, though. I didn't say a word about it or what it did.
He did the burn thing. He was fine.
Yeah, I guess it was too spicy.
I'll tell you, it provided instant relief. But as soon as I sprayed it, I was like, holy shit.
And the funny part is you knew it.
If you go back and watch, you can see my face.
You can see it.
Yeah. See my face
he went from this like the oh, and he did it, and he's like, oh. He just like kind of went, oh, with his face.
Pretty impressive, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like I keep saying, we were all skeptics, and yeah, very impressed, man.
All right, now Dr. B, one last question for you. One last question before we get on for this next hour thing. What's the secret ingredient?
Hops.
There you go. That's it, guys. There's no secrets. He's not holding secrets, guys.
Right.
Is there a
it's all natural. It is all natural. It says on the bottle, there's nothing artificial in there. The only thing that is, kind of like citric acid is a processed form of
it's natural. Yeah.
It's still all natural. The hop isolates, still all natural, but they, I was able to get the humulene and myrcene, just the humulene and myrcene, in order to add that. And yeah, those two compounds, which by the way, blending together, I have the patent on, is
nice.
Is what the magic is.
So the honey and coconut are just to.
So the honey is for flavor. Also, mint, which has some menthol in it, isn't going to hurt, and it doesn't add that much. It's really the humulene and myrcene that are the two real strong components. But adding some mint is going to change the flavor profile a little bit. The honey is going to add some sweetness to it, so it's more palatable. Hope you guys think it wasn't offensive or anything.
No. It wasn't unenjoyable.
I'm
in
telling
fact,
you, it tastes
because of the relief. It's accepted. You're like, oh yeah.
It kind of reminds me of a non-alcoholic beer, to be honest with you.
Yeah, so you do get that kind of beery, kind of hoppy taste. Yeah, it's not bad though.
So the coconut oil is just so it can help stay in your mouth a little longer, because everything else is pretty much water soluble. If you're drinking and eating stuff, that's going to get rid of it a lot more. Kind of like the same as you eat something that's hot, that's all natural pepper versus something with the extract. the all natural stuff just kind of disappears a little faster. So I put a little liquid coconut oil in it in order just for it to stay in your mouth a little bit longer. And yeah, so those are the ingredients.
Love it, guys. Yeah,
like I
check
said,
it out.
guys, I tried to get it out of him, but he's been transparent and clear the whole time. There is no secrets behind this. He's letting you know straight up how it's done, what's in it. It's all natural. It's not going to hurt you. It's good for the environment. I mean, what else can you ask for in such an awesome product?
You can find it.
Where can we find you on social media?
Dr. B's Elixir, DRBSELIXIR. That's the Dr. B's Elixir is the YouTube. That's the Instagram. That's the Facebook. That's the X. That's TikTok. I haven't done a whole lot with that part yet, but all the primary social media. I'm not on Pinterest yet. I don't want to nix anything off. So DRBSELIXIR.com. And even if I bought it because I found myself spelling it elixir wrong. So I bought the ER ending to it as well. So if somebody spells it Dr. B's ELIXER.com, it goes to the right page. So
are we going to see you on Shark Tank?
Perfect for our boy Sip Chomper down there, man.
Hey, Sip, you're good, buddy. No, we can't make fun of Sip Chomper.
Are we gonna see you on Shark Tank anytime soon?
You know, the thing with Shark Tank is they want a business that's already. They don't just want an idea of a product. They start asking the questions. What's your distribution level? How much are you selling? How are you growing month over month? Oh, I've been around for 2 months. Sold 800 Malta, and then I go to other ones here. So I don't have the business yet, but I think as I'm growing,
we'll revisit in a year.
Yeah, to see where that's at. And hopefully by that time, I've got some national retail chains that are putting it in, and it's just growing through that channel. But
hashtag Jungle Gyms.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, it's gonna be like the next poopery.
Yeah, there you go.
Spray it before you shit, and it doesn't stink.
Spray it before you eat, doesn't burn. It's a sister product. Don't mix them up. Don't mix them up, whatever you do.
And we're working on a Dr. B's cooling lip salve because, when you eat stuff, you get your lips. So you can just put, like a chapstick thing on. Also, if you handle peppers, that's one of those things that everybody's concerned about. You could take this Dr. B's, spray it on your hands, and just kind of rub it in, then handle the peppers. And if you end up wiping your eye, it's not going to affect it. But I think
alone right there is another reason to get this.
What is your issue with capsaicin, man? Why don't you like it?
It's something that's all natural that has been so powerful. It's been weaponized. We create weapons out of this because
it's been medicalized too. Yeah, it's been used to help fight pain and stuff too. Yeah, it's potent stuff.
We're over here trying to fight cancer with capsaicin, and you're over here fighting capsaicin with Dr. B's Elixir.
Yeah.
and hey, you all know probably better than I do. There's a lot. I was getting ready to say a shitload, but there's a lot of health benefits from higher capsaicin things: antioxidants, anti-pain, anti-inflammation. It suppresses your appetite, so you don't eat as much. So weight loss, all of these benefits that are out there that people can get from eating higher capsaicin foods are now going to be more accessible because they won't have the pain with the Dr. B's. So now, this is to me a health revolution that people are going to be able to start having healthier lives because they're going to be able to eat more of the stuff that you guys and make that more mainstream.
Jason, he said that they're working on trying to get it used for those specifically.
Pardon?
So we got a quick question for you, Dr. B, from the chat. He wants to know if you get pepper or something spicy in your eye, can you spray your cooling elixir right into it?
Let me answer it like this. If you get something spicy in your eye, could you also stab a fork in it? The answer is yes. You can spray as much Dr. B's in your eye as you want. I haven't tested it myself. That's part of the university program.
Well, you're in the right place.
We'll get that. Hey, we'll get that going.
I would love some field information.
Next week on Friday Night Fire,
we're going to be spraying some elixir in our eyeballs.
We're going to get pepper sprayed, and we're going to test this bad boy out.
Yeah.
So,
Brandon, real quick, man, put some swamp punch in your eye.
I'm good.
No,
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm not going to spray that in my eye. So yeah, real quick, guys, let's take a look right here where we're at in this stream. We're supposed to be having on right now Stephen Edwards. He says he's having a little bit of trouble getting set up, so we're going over a little. So we're waiting on Stephen Edwards. Dr. B, what an amazing guest you've been. You have made an amazing product that I do believe is going to make a few sales today. It's going to make waves in the community, and I do believe you're going to go far.
And hey, I'm looking to be able to sponsor things like your hot wing eating contests and such there to be able to promote it.
That is awesome.
That's a good idea, too.
Dr. B, I have a question for you. Would you be against me buying some of these and selling them on my website?
Absolutely not. In fact, if you buy a 16-pack, I'll give you the code to get it at wholesale price. So
Nice.
I'll reach out to you on Instagram. I'll reach out to you on Instagram this week. We'll talk.
Hell
Yeah.
Awesome.
Nice. See, man, I'm glad you came on, Dr. B. This is also a great place to start. This is also a great place to start networking some of your products and getting around and making some good friends in the chili community, because your product has
This is your
every
bread
right
and
to be
butter
in this
people
chili
right
community.
here. Yeah.
Fantastic. Great to meet you. Thanks for inviting me on here.
Absolutely, guys. Please go check out www.drb's Elixir, DRBSELIXR or ELIXER.com. Doesn't matter how you spell it. He was smart and got
You'll
both
get
of them.
there.
Go check it out. Google it. Dr. B's Elixir. Go check it out, guys. Order you a bottle. I will be doing a video on this product by itself as a review.
Yeah, same.
You know, so people could be able to not like go searching for this in a 24-hour stream. But so I will be doing my own video on this in the next couple days, just to let people know what's going on. But
and
yeah,
once I get mine, I'll do something.
We appreciate you taking the time out of your day to come on and share with us your amazing product. We wish you the best. You're always welcome here at the Texas Hotspot. You're our best friend until the end. Anything, and before you go, is there anything else that you would like to say to the people watching?
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the criticism. Let me show you how I can step up to your spice challenges. This means a lot to me. I'm like a kid who created his own toy, who's still trying to find all of the playgrounds to go to play with it.
Hell yeah!
It's still new to me, and I never get.
Guess what, buddy? You just found that big ass giant wooden one. That's awesome.
You just walked into a '90s McDonald's with the big toy, baby.
Yeah, man, you did great. So we do it. Like I said, guys, please go check them out. Can't harp enough. Check them out. The website's right there. We're going to let him get going for now. Again, Dr. B, you take it easy. Have yourself a great day and look around at the Texas Hotspot.
Certainly will.
He's supposed to leave it, not you, Goop.
Yeah, that's the second time he's done that.
Here, now let's see here. So the next people we got coming up on the schedule.
Take care,
Stephen
guys.
Edwards. He's going to
Later, bud. Thank you.
All right.
Guys, I'm gonna get going as well. I stayed to listen to what Dr. B had to say.
Pete. Hey, thanks for
So,
joining us. Thanks
awesome, Pete.
Hold on.
Good to see you, bud.
Not yet, Pete. Not yet, Pete, because I do want to say, out of all of our guests in the past 24 hours, Extreme Heat Pete, you've been here the longest. I do appreciate the support. You've been on
4 hours.
Challenges. You've been the biggest supporter of us, and we do appreciate you, Pete. We hope you have
4 of the 24.
Yeah,
1
man.
to 24. Hell yeah, man. We did a lot of burning today, huh?
Yeah, we did, dude.
Blazing bubble tinker your Scoville unit, man.
Hell yeah! Wow, you still got that?
Oh yeah, man. I did a chug of that with the prime.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Chugged it.
I pimped my prime with some of your blazing
He
bubble.
pimped his prime. I love it.
Pretty impressive.
Certainly made
Pretty
the bloody
impressive.
All
drink
right.
taste better.
Well, we'll see. Hey, we'll see you on the flip side, Pete. You have yourself a great
On
night,
the
buddy.
flip side, we'll see you next week, guys. Thanks for tuning in to Texas Hotspot.
All right.
Oh,
Excellent,
Bruce
later,
is probably waiting for the moment he can do that tonight.
All right,
Well,
guys.
he's got 2 more naps to take.
Sorry, guys. You triggered the.
Whoops.
As soon as I say here flip side, it triggers. And I just go into peace out mode.
Yeah. All right, so we got someone else. We got someone else backstage ready to join us for this next hour.
Steven
I don't
Edwards.
see it. Yeah, he was there a minute ago. I don't see him there right now. Let's give him a minute to get back on camera.
His tree probably fell on him.
Oh man. All right, Brandon. I need you to do me a favor. I gotta go and eat something because I've only eaten a peanut butter and jelly sandwich today. My stomach's starting to hurt. So I do need to take another little break. I'm taking little breaks, but I need to take another little break. I'm going to go eat something. I'll be back. Okay?
Yeah, go get something to eat, bud. We're going to hang out with Steven Edwards, who just came
All right,
into the...
Steven Edwards, I will be back to talk with you in a little bit. I got to eat something because my stomach is getting a little upset. I'll be back, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
This whole stream is a break to him. He's just been gone more than anybody.
that's why he Extreme EP. He's been on here longer than everybody.
Fuck, I've been on here more than Goot.
So what's been
Zach
going on,
lied,
guys?
actually. The person who's been on the longest today is me. Just saying.
You're a host. You're supposed to be. He's talking about guests.
Well,
jeez, man. Duh.
What's up, Steven?
Yeah, hey, Steven. We just had Dr. B's Elixir on. This is some pretty crazy stuff, man.
Yeah, I heard you guys say it works
cooling
pretty
mouth
good.
spray.
Can you
Yeah,
work?
it works, man.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
It works.
Yeah.
I did it with the Tink, and it was still hot, but it works. It definitely works.
Hey guys, I got to jump off for a little bit. I'll be back on in a little while.
Hell yeah, thanks, bud.
All right,
for joining
Yep.
us.
Later, Chris. Yeah, so I got a buddy named he goes by like Faithful Spice on TikTok. Just a friend of mine, DeAndre, and like maybe 2 weeks ago, he was doing a video on that, and I was super skeptical though, because I don't know his tolerance, you know what I mean? Like I don't know where he's at, and I jumped in watching you guys. I didn't see you guys actually spray it, but I saw the last maybe 10 minutes of you guys talking about it. I mean, it works. It sounds like, you know what I mean?
It's impressive, man. It's weird. Yeah. It's like you can definitely tell it's some sort of chemical reaction happening like on your tongue, in your brain, that's making it feel like it's not as hot as it is. It doesn't take away the burn completely. It doesn't do anything like that. It takes away the pain of it. It's hard to express really what this does. Right. And I think chili heads are really going to appreciate what this does. Like we know that pain, and this completely gets rid of it. It's
wow.
And it
insane.
Tastes good.
Yeah.
It tastes like a really smooth, good IPA, like fruity IPA beer. Like
right.
It's weird. It's good.
That's wild, man.
I'll definitely be using it again. I mean, I've got this whole bottle. It's got 500 sprays, so I will be using this again. I don't care what you guys say about if it's cheating or what. I
would be interested, man, to see like if you like for tolerance building or something to kind of help you build your tolerance by using that. Like you guys were saying, obviously competition's a whole different game and all this, but like if you wanted to build your tolerance by, like fresh pot eating and stuff, right?
Yeah,
if it would help you build
like
your
a
tolerance,
false sense. Yeah, like it's very tricky because man, this won't do anything for your gut. Not at all.
Right.
I felt every bit of that hot sauce.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how people use this and what it does for the community as a whole,
Right. That's wild.
Yeah.
Too bad he hasn't come up with something for that gut balm though. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
that would be, you know, like Ian said, the burn in the mouth is, you know, kind of the fun part. I mean,
yeah.
You know, so.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was trying to say earlier, you know, like if you're going to use this before a competition or a challenge, like, you know,
maybe think about what your
choices.
Yeah.
You don't need to be doing it, you know. You don't need to be doing competitions or challenge.
It's not what it's about. Those competitions it's about pushing yourself to the limit and being the very best in the world, in America, whatever you're, you know, in Sacramento or whatever, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Using a product like this will help you, but it's not going to make you the best. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
So, Steven, what have you been up to, brother?
Oh, not much, man. Took a couple days off from burning. Unfortunately, man, you know, I lost my grandmother a week ago tomorrow. She passed, and coming back from Sacramento that morning on Sunday, driving back home and got a call, you know, that she had passed. So she's kind of dealing with that, man, family stuff, you know. I mean, it's life.
Sorry for your loss. That's
sorry, man.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. It was coming, you know. I mean, it's, you know, when people are sick, you can kind of, you know, I've dealt with quite a bit of loss in my life, cancer, you know, other things, you know, with family members. So it never gets easier, but you can kind of sense a little bit, you know, when those things are kind of coming, you know, when someone's really, really, really sick. So, you know, but gives you a little time to mentally prepare, I think, a little, but that initial shock, it never, you know, that never changes.
It's never easy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%.
What have you guys been up to, man? You burning today, Brandon, or?
Yeah, I've been doing a little. My friend
24 hours is a long time.
my friend Erica down in Florida, mother of peppers, she sent me this
nice,
beautiful trio of sauces. I've been slowly trying them through the day. I tried the first two. The yellow is the sun. Oh my goodness, I could just chug that. It's just so delicious. So the next one I got, red is the bloodshed. This is the hottest of the.
Take a shot. Take a shot.
You know what? We'll just do it right now. Yeah. So
take a shot.
This is how I've been doing it for the other three that I did all three of them at the same time. I'm just gonna go back through the first two just because I gotta say again, the presentation of this trio of sauce is just so phenomenal and so well constructed and put together. These words, they like ring inside of me, and I just want to read them again. So green is the grass. Green represents unity and beauty for our environment, mildly spiced for chili heads. Yellow is the sun. Yellow represents wealth and riches of the earth, moderately spiced for chili heads. And the one we're going to be trying right now, red is the bloodshed. The red represents the pain, suffering, and justice for the people, heavily spiced for chili heads. Every time I read that in succession, I get chills. I don't know what it is. It resonates in me, and I love it. The presentation, all of it is so awesome. The first two sauces, bangers, especially the yellow. So I'm expecting this to be just as tasty.
Yeah,
it smells just as good as the other ones.
Yeah, I've never had any of Erica's sauces before, but you know, I've known her at least on, you know, the group, you know, Burn Club and all, you know, whatever, and she I always wanted to try her products, man, and never have, but it seems like she puts together some really nice.
Significantly hotter than the last two. This has Carolina Reaper, Trinidad Scorpion, and Thai chilies. I will say these three sauces are very similar in the way that they're built. The texture and flavor is really similar. The thing that you're getting different is the heat. They're all fairly sweet. in a good way, not overly powering, just like a fresh fruit kind of mango, papaya sort of deal. Highly recommend any of these. Go hit up Erica. She's down in Florida. Mother of peppers. Yeah. Thank you for sending me these again, Erica. If you watch, thank you. Especially this one. This isn't going to last more than a day or two. It's so amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is the one I started with this morning, barbecued unicorns. So freaking awesome. I love this late.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then so we did the Crossroads Challenge, Chris's new league.
I thought about doing that.
Delicious challenge. Actually, something enjoyable to do. So
check this out, man.
What is that from Brownie Boy?
No, it's a big ass cookie I got today.
Oh.
It's a deep dish cookie.
Is it spicy?
No.
Put some tink on it.
No.
A little sauce. A little,
it's got sea salt on it.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Hi, Beth. Thanks for tuning in.
All right, you guys good if I just knock out a challenge real quick?
Yeah, sure, brother.
Right.
You got a disclaimer and everything? You want to go all legit or what's up?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a few.
Perfect. I'll hold it down, brother. Don't worry.
All right, I'll be right back. Like
a
couple minutes or so.
You're good.
All right, Mitch.
What are you burning with us today, brother?
You know, I was back and forth, man, all day, but I think I'm just gonna do I think we'll just knock it out, man. I haven't done one yet, so I figured today was a prime opportunity and a good place to do it. So we'll see how it goes, man. If I give you one of those, just cut me.
No problem, bro.
Unless you guys want it.
Do you know off the top of your head what the time limit on that is after?
It was 4 minutes.
4 minutes. All right. I got a timer here for you, brother. Whenever you're ready, we're gonna add Sip in because he's been with us all day. He's chilling.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna record it on my phone too. That's why I was having technical difficulties getting on because for whatever reason, the browser I was using on this computer, it didn't like StreamYard. I don't know. It was telling me it wasn't compatible, so I had to download another
Safari or whatever. Yeah,
whatever it was. So it took a minute, but I, Stephen Edwards, I'm 18 years of age or older, have read and understood the product disclaimer at the League of Fire website. Hold on. Let me start over, man. I got to get the phone going. All right. I, Stephen Edwards, I'm 18 years of age or older, have read and understood the product disclaimer at the League of Fire website. Will not hold the League of Fire, the representatives or suppliers, manufacturers responsible for any ill will or damage that may arise from me consuming this product, and there will not be multiples thereof. I'm of sound mind and agree to that without question.
Perfect. Good enough for me, brother.
That's good, right? I mean, I just kind of go off.
No, hey, that's memory, man.
It's been pretty good with me, you know.
You're not going to sue no one. I think that's all that matters. So, yep. Keep it on. Just try to keep it on camera. Yeah, brother. You know the deal here.
You're going to crush it.
I hope so, Sid, man. I haven't, the prep job wasn't the best I've ever done. But I'm just looking for 4 minutes, man, and then but I haven't done this yet, so.
I haven't done any of the chugs other than like the Berry Life ones. I just ordered
this is thick,
Midge's chug, the Chupacabra one.
Oh
yeah,
that's big.
I've done all of them except for that one. I haven't done that one yet either. I have a couple of those. That's about all I'm getting out of it. It's
looks good to me, brother. Yep, looks good to me.
Now that's like just chocolate syrup,
Yeah, it's pretty thick.
That's wild. It didn't seem that thick in the bottle. All right. Cheers, folks.
Yep. Cheers, brother.
Ooh.
Open mouth, brother.
Ah.
Boom. Gotcha.
Oh, wow. Yep.
How you sitting directly after consuming that, brother?
I'm good right now. You know,
the initial isn't too bad. It's when it starts to hit the gut.
That's what I'm worried about. So, you know, but I think I can on minimal prep ride it for the 4 minutes. And then I like to hold down my challenges and my peppers and all those things. You know, ooh, it's hard to talk though. It's hitting right here now.
Don't worry, brother. Focus on the challenge if you need to.
You know, I like to keep it all down. This one, I told myself I'm okay if it doesn't. To be honest.
Yeah, I don't blame you, brother. Well, that was the first minute coming up. Boom. 3 minutes left, man. You're rocking it.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Today's adventure. Thanks for joining us.
Ooh, it's a good throat burn, man. Wow. I'm not getting much in the mouth, you know, to be honest with you. And I'm getting all of my lips, of course, right?
Oh, yeah.
But it's all just right in here, like.
Throat. Yeah. That's what I heard about the Killer Queen, man.
Have you guys done this one?
I have not. I've got 2 bottles waiting.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I've got 2 more. I don't know why I bought 3. You know, I was all gung ho. You know,
I bought 8 and I gave away 6. So
yeah,
I got 2 left.
It's starting to pick up pretty heavy now.
We're at $930, guys.
Wow, that's incredible.
Kicking butt, yeah.
I'm gonna take the next 2 minutes, probably not talk much because it's starting to.
Yeah, brother. Whew, man. We've had a lot of challenges today, guys. Some amazing guests, amazing folks come on for a great cause. After Steven completes this, we'll go back over real quick what we're doing this for and the reason why we're here today, and go over the raffle briefly again. And yeah, man, we're kicking butt. Looks like Goot's trying to join up again. Zach,
what's up, guys? Sorry.
Steven's got about a minute and 10 seconds left in his afterburn for the Killer Queen version 2 chug challenge. He's feeling it, man.
Well, yeah, that's a hell of a challenge, dude. It's one of the spiciest chugs on League of Fire, man.
Yeah, I brother, he's feeling it.
You're doing great, Steven. I remember when
50 seconds left.
I remember when I decided to do 2 of these back to back, and it was one of the worst aftermaths I've ever had in my entire life.
Yeah, no, don't cut me, Brandon. I told Brandon.
I got you, brother. I got you.
Yeah, I was telling Good, no, I'm not doing 2 of them. It's
no.
It's
30 seconds, brother.
All the way, like I'm starting to get that gag reflex right here that I get with eating super hot fresh peppers. After I eat maybe 3, 4, 5 peppers or something, it starts to get like cotton mouth kind of. And it feels like it wants to come out. You know,
yeah, man. My advice.
10 seconds.
My advice would be to get that out as soon as you can, bud.
Oh, I'm not good at forcing it out. I've never been. It just generally will.
Good job, brother.
Congratulations. Good job.
Slammed out the Queen Chug 2.
Wow.
UK Kill Quilly.
Thank you, guys. That was the first time I've done one of those ones. So I figured today was the day. I figured, why not, man? This is good cause, man. I wanted to get on here and I wanted to push myself a little bit, and do something different. I haven't done that yet, so it's a new challenge. And it was either that or the Crossroads, and I just figured, you know what? Now let's get that Killer Queen 2 out of the way.
Yeah, man. There is no.
Yeah, we appreciate you burning with us, man.
there's no different than that chug. I'll tell you that, man. You definitely stepped it up. I appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you set the record, man? I wasn't able to get in earlier and watch you, but
not yet.
Oh, you haven't gone yet? I know we had a Bueller call out going there, so I was cracking up with my friend. We were at doing errands. I was like, oh, they're looking for Goot. It was at 12 o'clock. Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah, I had to take a little
you've been up
nap,
all day.
man.
Oh, yeah. That's hard, man, to be up that long, and then try to do any kind of challenge for that matter, let alone like a record-breaking attempt, So
the record attempt will happen after I have a good dinner in my belly.
Sure, yeah. I wanted to ask you guys, how did Chris do earlier? Did he do his cat bars? I didn't get up that early.
Nope, Chris didn't do the Chris Fergali?
Yeah.
No, he got up. He started the stream with us last night, and he ended up doing a Death by Chocolate chug from Harvest 912, and
nice.
then he ended up doing a Crossroads challenge with us.
Sweet, that's cool.
He did really good, man. You're doing all right just by sitting around hanging out after that chug. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I wouldn't be as calm as you are.
I'm doing all right, man. I told Brandon I did, like minimal prep. I'm trying to learn, man. How to get on. I was gonna come in a suit and tie, man, and I was gonna mess with you guys and be like, I'm amongst celebrities now, So I gotta come with my A game, So, I'm trying to learn, man. What how to prep, in general, but how to just different ways to go about it. I'm just not good at, time and shit. I'm either way too ahead or, I didn't get enough in me because I'm rushing. I don't know. It's hard. That to me is just as hard as the challenge sometimes is trying to figure out, how to prep correctly.
How to prep, don't over prep
Right.
the right thing. And, all of these factors play into how successful you're going to be in a challenge.
Yeah. But
you're killing it, though. What's that, buddy? What is that?
Subscriber disclaimer bypass, verified subscriber for League of Fire. They're doing my idea.
That's dope.
All right.
I saw that, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Brandon Honeyboy Collins, verified by League of Fire.
So you don't have to read the disclaimer anymore.
I guess all I have to do is flash this and be like, all right, let's get this going.
Is that part of it, Goot? You don't have to read the disclaimer if you're.
Is that part of it? Yeah.
That is. It is. They just added that this morning. That I brought that up to the League of Fire about a year ago, like a VIP card where you just flash it on the screen and you don't have to read the disclaimer. You're verified through the League of Fire. For chili heads that really do it all the time. You know what I mean? And they took my idea and went with it. I'm so happy, man. It's really cool.
Yeah,
they took their jobs.
They took my idea and they ran with it.
Took my idea.
I like
that.
That's
idea,
cool,
man. Yeah, man. Like I said, sometimes we all have great ideas, and working together with these ideas, it's not nothing but beneficial to the people. Sip Chomper, why are you muted, buddy?
I got my kid running around.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want it to interfere.
Does he not want to join in on the fun?
He's right there.
Hey, buddy, little Sip.
I'm gonna leave, man. I know that was not the most entertaining video, but I appreciate
how old is he again, Sip?
He's 3.
Nice, big boy. So I did take a nap earlier, Mr. Chomper. Did you come on earlier and do what you planned on doing?
Yep. I came in, played checkers, and then we did. We also did the Phoenix Feather, which is a Hawaiian company that made that challenge. And his family member, I don't remember who it was, but was a cancer patient. So we did that in the honor for them.
Awesome.
And then I hung around through yours and kind of entertained with Brandon.
I kind of I feel bad I missed that, but I will definitely go back and watch. I'm going to go back and watch.
Bro, that checkers is actually pretty cool, man. Have you ever seen that?
I've seen it. I mean, I actually am pissed off I missed it now because I've never really seen it played live.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. Yeah.
Your one suggestion, though, if you're going to play it, probably play it with a tube of terror or something, because the peanuts that are in it aren't really, for a chili head, you're not going to detect much.
Steven, you okay down there, buddy? You don't look too well.
Yeah, I'm good. I just muted it because I'm doing the old,
Zach's no stranger to those dad noises.
Yeah, so I'm muting it. It's. I'm just trying to ride it as long as possible, man. For this, for, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it's it's starting to work its way to wanting to come out a little bit. But I'll sit here with you guys until that time happens, and then I'll cut out, and then we'll get rid of it.
Yeah,
but
man, you're good to go. Yeah, we appreciate
I'm doing all right, man. It's usually for me, as soon as I move, that's when things start to change. Yeah.
Especially when you stand up from a sitting position.
Right. So I actually feel okay right now, like really better than I anticipated I would. So I'm trying not to move too much, but every once in a while I've got one of those. I just thought I'd mute it because I've got one of those kind of, the moans. I got to moan to myself, make myself feel better a little, But
all right. Well, since we got a little bit of time, we're all just sitting here hanging out. I would like to say, please, guys, please. I know we got a couple people watching. If you haven't donated yet, please, guys, this is for such a good cause. It's not going to my bank account so I can go get Subway later on. I'm not going to give some of this to Steven later or Sip Chomper later. This is all 100% of every single penny we raise today going towards the fight on cancer and helping a family out in their time of need. Anything helps, guys. I'm talking, if you're sitting there like, I just don't have the money, I don't have $50 to donate. We're not asking for $50. $1 towards the cause is helping out. If you guys have $1 to spare, $5 to spare, if you got $50 to spare for the cause, we would appreciate any type of donation. If you look on the bottom, scrolling across your screen, there are 4 different types of payment methods that you can send your donation to. We got Venmo, we got Zelle, we got Cash App, and PayPal. So far, we have raised $930. We're $70 away from our $1,000 goal.
Wow.
And at the $1,000 goal, I will be taking on another League of Fire challenge. So it's really up to you guys if you want to see me burn again. I'm gonna need to get up to that $1,000 goal.
I'll donate the 30, man, as soon as I jump off here. If you do the challenge when I'm with you,
it's actually $70.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll commit to it. I'll commit to a $70 donation.
Oh, the peppers.
Shit. Wow.
You don't have to do it right now, though. Like, maybe wait, just because I might have to exit here any moment. So, yeah.
Absolutely.
I'll plan on donating a little bit, so I'll get us to at least that part.
I'm going to hold you to it. And, man, if the donation comes through, we'll make sure that you're in here for when I do the challenge, man, for sure.
Yeah, I'll be back later, you know what I mean, if I need to jump off. But, yeah, I wanted to donate, help out, man. So, I'll get us to at least that 1,000 for sure.
Yeah,
Ruthie Booth. Yes, you can. There's
a GoFundMe.
Zach can post the GoFundMe.
I will post the GoFundMe right now. Give me 1 second. There is a GoFundMe if you want to donate to the same cause. If you'd like to donate to this same cause, we're stopped taking donations at midnight tonight, but there is a GoFundMe that goes to the same family that we're raising money for right now. And I'm going to post that GoFundMe into the comments of the chat. It should be as simple. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna PayPal mine to you later today.
We appreciate you, buddy. We do appreciate that, man. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, I'm gonna post the GoFundMe link into the chat. You should be able to click it. It should be interactable to where you can click the link and go check out the GoFundMe. Or if you would like, copy and paste that link and save it for a later date, and then make a donation at a later date when you're able to.
What do we got coming up next, Zach?
Oh man, are you ready?
Yeah.
I don't know. Put the schedule up.
Today's adventure, no?
Today's adventure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. This
Ryan and Lee.
Yeah. I wanted to ask though, is for the raffle, are you guys just raffling off the entire package to one person, or are you doing like different, like just one shebang? There you go.
You get the whole
one winner.
shebang.
One winner will get this whole package of stuff.
Dude,
you gotta, that's.
I think there's a couple of things that have been added since this was made. Also,
there has been a couple of things added. The Scoville
I added
unit,
something.
Not the Scoville unit.
I think Paul and Shahina just added a gift certificate. I see there. I don't remember.
Yeah, Paul and Shahina, the $25 gift certificate to Harvest 912, and also Ruthless Reaper added into. He's going to be adding into one of his sauces coming up, right?
Some sauces coming up, yeah.
So he's going to add that on too, also. So yeah, man, it's honestly, it's almost like $1,000 worth of products and merchandise that you're going to get for $50 if you donate $50.
And
if you donate more than $50, every $50 you donate increases your odds of winning by getting another slot into the wheel when we spin the wheel at the end of the stream.
All right, you guys cut me out. I'll come back a little bit later.
Yeah. Absolutely, buddy. Go take care of yourself, man. We love you. All right. Cool. That was the man. That was the man, the myth, the legend, Stephen Edwards. He's a great guy. He's doing a lot of good things in the chili community lately. We do appreciate him so much for coming on and taking on one of the hottest, stupidest challenges in the League of Fire. So very, very noble of you, sir. Well, we got a little bit of time to just kind of chill, relax, and hang out. So that's cool. Let's chill, relax, hang out, get our bearings straight. Because once we get our next guest on, and that's going to be these guys right here, today's adventure with Ryan and Leela Baumgartner. You guys, once these guys come on, I know that we're going to be right back at it, getting spicy, doing crazy stuff. These guys are amazing people for sure. We can't. So let's. Look who's back.
Well, no, but
what's up, buddy?
I'm back. Ready to burn again.
Really? Well, you're always ready to burn, bud.
It's my thing.
Yeah. It's kind of like what you do.
Kind of.
Yeah. We love Ryan and Leela, too. Honestly, I'll tell a funny story about Ryan and Leela right now. I feel so bad sometimes because when I was putting the chili community song together, I had today's adventure on the list of people. There was a list of people I wanted to put into the song. Some just couldn't make it in because the syllables, today's adventure, and the word adventure is hard to rhyme. I mean, there's some certain rhymes, but I tried, couldn't find a slot for today's adventure in that song. So I've actually decided coming up soon, I'm going to actually be doing a song in complete honor of today's adventure. So they're going to get their own song coming up soon. I felt so bad because they're like, oh, you forgot about today's adventure. I didn't forget. There's a couple of people that didn't make it from the actual list I had because I just couldn't fit them in the song. It didn't make sense. It didn't rhyme. And I wanted it to make as much sense. So some people are actually going to be getting their entire song in entirety about just what the stuff they do. And today's adventure will be one of those people. So
Hey, dude, I have an idea for you.
Oh, dude, I love ideas.
You know the song Memories?
Here's to the one that we lost.
Memories make me want to go back there, all the memories. It's the Jackass one from Jackass by Weezer.
Oh, yeah, by Weezer. Okay.
You should remake that with the chili community stuff.
Whew. That was actually a pretty good idea.
That'd be pretty cool.
Ugh. Well, since we got time, there's something I wanted to do at least once while we were here, and that was play a song on guitar. I wanted to play a song on the guitar for our cause on, raising money and fighting this battle of cancer. And there was one song in particular that I had in mind that I wanted to play. It really, when it was written, it really had nothing to do about cancer, but
in this moment, it kind of fits. And I was like, you know what? That'd be a really good song to play. So if you bear with me for a minute, I am going to get my sheet music up here. I'm going to play a song. Guys, I've been awake for more, guarantee you, way more than 24 hours because I was awake that whole day. We went live. I was awake all night. So I've been awake for quite a while. So anything I butcher in the next 5 minutes, I hope that no one gets upset about. I'm like, damn, dude, that didn't sound good at all. So yeah, we're going to do something a little different here.
Hey, Goot.
Yes, sir.
I may not be able to put anything towards this today, but later this coming week, I'm going to send you over some funds to go towards this charity.
Well, like I said, man, get with me after this. And I got the family that all this is going to. I have their GoFundMe, which is just the same as donating to us in this cause that you would donate. Because all the money we raise here, I'm donating to the GoFundMe.
What's their total at right now?
I believe they're doing really well. I haven't seen it. There's a link in the chat if you wanted to go check that out. I did put the link in the chat a little bit up. So I think they're doing pretty well, honestly, with their goal. And you know, it's just every bit helps, man. Even honestly, if this can just go to, you know, getting gas for their way to the treatment center or something like that, that's helping. So you know, we're just here to get as much as we possibly can.
Yeah, I'm looking for the link now. There's just a lot.
I'm gonna play a song, and I don't know why this one came to my head when I first wanted to play a song.
Wow, 930.
Yeah, we've made 930 here so far.
That's awesome. I'm gonna share the link again.
Yeah, share the link out, guys, for sure. All right, let's see what we got here. Can I even do this? Make sure I'm tuned up real. All right, cool. You guys can talk, you know. You ain't gotta make me sound all weird.
I'm posting about the fundraiser. Let's see, it's 7 o'clock.
Put another one on Facebook.
All right, cool. I think I can play this song. Like I said, I'm tired as fuck, but I just wanted to play one song. You guys like Creed, right? Who doesn't like Creed? I'm gonna play a song for our, you know, our fight on cancer. Well, I just heard the news today. It seems my life, that's my guinea pig singing with me, is gonna change. I close my eyes, begin to pray, and tears of joy stream down my face with arms wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything with arms wide open. Wide open. Am I singing like him? Because I'm hoping I am. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm ready to be the man I have to be. I'll take a risk I'll take her by my side. We standing on. Yeah, we saved a life with arms wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything with arms wide open. Now everything has changed. I'll show you love. And I'll show you everything with arms wide open. Hell yeah, you know I'm tired, bro. Because that sounded badass.
You the man, Goot. You the man.
I was like, dude, someone requested me to play a song at like 2 a.m. I forgot who it was. Who told me to play a song? So anyway, someone said, play a song, Goot. And I said, I'll play a song later. And I've been sitting there thinking, what am I going to play? So that was what I played.
It was good.
Thanks, man. I haven't played guitar in months. That was just something I wanted to pick up and play real quick. Passing the time. Our next guest today's adventure should be joining us here in the next 5 minutes. I just wanted to kind of fill some time there and get the guitar out and stuff. Speaking of the Angels, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, the stream is about to get lit. Just so y'all know. We've been waiting all day for them. They've been busy. They've been doing stuff, but they're ready to come on. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the show today's adventure.
What's up? How's everyone doing this evening?
I know them.
I know them too. Dude, Chopper, how you guys doing?
Hey, everyone.
Thanks for having me.
Yes, thank you.
It's an amazing thing that you're doing here.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much, guys. Honestly, I couldn't have done it without all of you. That's just plain and simple. When the chili community comes together, it's unbreakable. You know, it's.
I agree. I was really surprised to see so many people just jumping in to volunteer their time. I thought it was really cool from all over the world.
All over the world. We had people from Italy today. We've had people from Spain today. We've had people from the UK on today.
Awesome.
And we've had people from all across the United States on today. So it's been, and we had a person from Alaska coming on today. We've had people in the chat from Hawaii. So yeah, we've had people from all over the world. Not that Alaska and Hawaii is different than it's obviously United States.
Put them out there. It's like
I'm so tired, guys. So what you guys been up to today, man?
Oh man, life is always crazy.
Busy, man. Yeah. Running around. We tuned in here and a lot watching, man. It's been touching.
Trying to be on
It's been an emotional day. That's what I'll say.
Yes, I know.
Watching, I was personally affected by it, and like so many people, we all have this in common, and that's not a good common to have. Other than the love for the chili burn, this is something that touches us all. Is one thing. That's what I'm trying to say by this. And
absolutely,
man, it's been an emotional day. We've seen a lot of the testimonies and heartfelt burns for people, and just for the cause itself. I can't imagine the pain and stuff.
Yeah, it's been absolute. You're right, man. It's been absolutely amazing. There were at times where I thought that things were going to get a little funky when people came on and didn't speak English, and then I remembered once they came on, you don't need to speak the same language to burn on something spicy. and to support the cause. So that was amazing to see. We were on here kind of just jib jabbing, and eventually it all worked out. So yeah, today's adventure guys, they've been on the scene for a hot minute. They've been all around the United States doing their thing. They do great. You need to go check them out on YouTube and Facebook. They do amazing videos. Their editing is beyond par. Their most recent one of the Crossroads was absolutely fantastic. I remember sitting there and I was like, at the beginning when you guys were doing. So I got a quick question. Do you guys script out your things, or you guys just kind of wing it?
That one was
really
winged.
both. That one was winged. We actually filmed our parts
separately,
totally separate.
Just because of the way the production works. When you shoot
I was working. I was busy. He had other things going on.
And plus, when you shoot like full body shots in production, you have to have like it vertically.
Yeah.
So it's only one person to be in those shots anyways. So you're kind of watching on monitor, or if you're the first person to shoot, you're kind of just winging it.
Yeah.
Those are wing. Those were first
I
takes
was the
too.
second-
So proud of her. My acting was
I was
horrible.
so mad at him.
But,
So wait a minute. You're telling me that y'all weren't in a car together?
No.
No.
We filmed our parts completely.
That's all shot here in the
separate.
studio, just over here, just to the side.
We did
of
it
us.
like separately, yeah.
Yeah.
Like when I wasn't even in the room, and he did his filming, and then when I had the chance, I came up to the studio, and he's like, "Okay, here's what I have," and I had to sort of figure out what I was gonna say in between, and I had a thing in my ear so I could hear him speaking, and
That's about it.
yeah,
She was
like,
pissed.
Right.
I was
Right.
so mad at him. So
What kind of production is this?
I sound like such a bitch in that whole. I'm not proud of my acting skills. I was like, God, I sound like such a whiny bitch in that video. I was so.
He said it, not me.
But it worked out well. It really did, considering we did not film at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm really pleased with the way that it works out.
We appreciate the love on it too has been great.
Yeah.
Shane, you're giving us the shout outs, and you guys,
Yes.
everybody.
Yes.
Chris, we wanted to give you guys something special because man,
That's
you guys
what
have
brought
always
it
you guys
back.
are our OGs in the ride
Yeah,
and all
absolutely.
this
I
crazy.
appreciate that.
You-
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I was cracking up watching it.
It was a proud moment for us to see you launch the challenge. So we're like,
It
we can't just do a
was.
regular
I
burn on
know.
this.
I busted out laughing when you guys when the car broke down and you looked up, said there's someone up the road, and I squinted out and I started dying laughing like that's Ryan in the nun costume. I lost it.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
You gotta love doing this stuff. I enjoy it so much. It's
I do
creative.
Absolutely. If you
Yeah.
don't enjoy what you do, why are you doing it?
That's
right.
man.
And
That's
we're
right.
trying, we've been, oh my God, the last 3 years, I feel like we've just been all over the place. Like we appear on YouTube for a couple months and then we disappear, and we're on Facebook, and then we've got our sauce company, and then we're traveling all over doing competitions, and I don't know why we didn't film any of them over this summer.
We have like footage, but it's not a lot.
We need,
not everything needs to be on film.
Yeah.
We got our own film right up in here.
Yeah.
I think
That's true.
the best memories of San Diego have to remain up here anyway. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
San Diego was definitely a hell of a time.
Real
Yeah,
quick
we had a
before we
great
talk
time.
about San Diego, though, we're just trying to get back to our theatrical videos, though, that we used to do. So in the earlier Today's Adventure, that was our style. And we tried to do the fun things with these challenges, coming up with concepts, and all the characters that we do, we do our own costumes. The Cookie Monster costume, we literally hand cut 2 football
painful.
fields worth of yarn and hand glued. Like we go all out. I mean, it takes days to produce those videos, but we're bringing them back, and I
But
hope
you do.
everybody enjoyed it. And I can't wait for the upcoming ones that we have planned. Well, we're gonna kind of disappear off Facebook again because he has to have surgery.
I'm not going to disappear. I just can't do
Or
challenges
YouTube, I
because
mean.
I'm going to have
Yeah.
a plate.
Bro,
Yeah,
if I don't see a well put together of Leela making him disappear, I swear to God. No.
the whole bag in the
Fun
backyard.
fact: nobody knows.
I'm just messing around, man.
I just have to.
So
nobody
yeah, guys,
knows
we
my name.
first and foremost, thank you for joining us. Taking the time out of your day to come on and help support this cause. It's a great cause, and we've had so much help so far. We've raised $930 so far. Honestly, when I first started this out, I'm going to be completely transparent and honest with you guys. My original goal for this was $1,000. That's where I wanted to be, and I was comfortable. But then we sat down, and I had a conversation with Johnny Scoville, who's one of the top chili heads of our community, and we talked about it for a little bit. And he said, why is your goal $1,000? And I said, that's a pretty good amount of money to ask people, around the community. And he said, man, he's like, you can easily get $1,000. You need to set your bar higher.
Yeah.
Even if you don't reach the higher bar, now people aren't going to see you're at 1,000 and stop donating.
I agree. I totally agree.
So we raised the bar to 5,000 is our goal.
Good.
We're obviously not going to get to $5,000, and that's completely fine. We are, I do believe, by the end of the stream tonight, I do believe we're going to get to my original goal of $1,000.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Oh, you absolutely are, because you want to tell them.
no, you go ahead.
We're going to donate $100, and we were going to tell you that when we came on here. So you're already over $1,000.
There it is. And then also, the raffles with that here is specific. So like if the first two people that do the $50 will get one of the raffle tickets, obviously each, or you can get the $100 donation and get both the raffle tickets from it. I would go with the $100 donation, and you'd have four entries into that mega raffle. So do it, guys. Donate now. There it is.
Donate now, guys.
On the table for
Yeah.
you.
Oh, real quick. It's my stupid joke, but nobody knows how to say my name. That's why I go by Lee. It's Leella, like Cinderella, Cruella,
Poorly spelled,
Leella.
not your fault.
No, it's poorly spelled. It's my mother's fault. But yeah, when I got older, my joke was we've got a whole bunch of Ellas in our family. Literally, we've got Leella, Luella, Carnella, Suella, Rosella. I'm not even kidding. So my joke is that we're just missing Cinderella and Cruella.
Yes.
I am so.
I can be Cruella very much. So, yeah.
I honestly don't even know who you are anymore.
I know. Nobody knows who I am. If you said Leella, nobody would know. Nobody knows who I am.
Leella. That's a beautiful name, though. Leella.
I'm thinking about bringing it back because I've always hated it because all throughout school, I went to the same school my whole life and they freaking still said my name wrong when I graduated, for crying out loud. And I went into the office before the ceremony and said, here's how to say my name. Please don't say it wrong on my graduation day. Yep. And I freaking did.
I was there too.
So
I'm going to go ahead and guess they called you Leela.
Yeah, they called me Leela. So after I graduated, my mom is Luella and she always went by Lou, so that's why I decided to go by Lee.
Honestly, I feel bad for never asking you how to pronounce. But yeah, I've been calling you Leela this whole time I've known you.
I smile through it too, and I don't correct people unnecessarily.
Like goddamn, dude. No, thank you for letting us know that. Something, a little tidbit information that people should know.
It's like a fun fact of
it doesn't offend her.
How my name. It doesn't offend me. But I am kind of thinking about bringing it back because I don't know anybody else in this world with my name. I think it's kind of cool, and I think I should go by my full name.
Girl, you done just brought it back just now.
Well, call me Leella then.
Leella. I love it. Beautiful name. Ryan. So I'm presuming it's Ryan, not Ryan.
Well,
Ryan.
We were actually going to name our daughter that. Funny, how ironic, but
it's Ryan. You got that one.
But it's Ryan.
Or Buttercup.
So yeah, this my next question or my next topic I'd like you guys to discuss. So we've been asking everybody to come on in. Now that we've gotten a little bit to know who you are, people already know who you are, but the people that don't, now we got a little bit to know who you are and how to properly say your names. So we're here for a cause, guys. We're here for fighting cancer with Capsaicin. Do you have any stories of hope, stories of recovery, stories of survival, stories of tragedy, anything that you'd like to share with our audience about how cancer has affected you guys?
Yeah. It's a tough one, man. Like I said earlier, I've seen quite a few people touch on the subject, and it's an emotional one, man. Like I've been sitting here all day, and I was really enthusiastic about doing this before I lost my mother to cancer, breast cancer, 2008. Man, she was in the world, and she was our family, and like everybody has lost somebody inside of this. I think that's that's a given. Like these are our loved ones. These are the people that mean the most to us. It's sad how it doesn't have what's the word I'm looking for? Some sort of prejudice, if you will. Like if you could give it to bad people, why couldn't you just do that kind of thing?
Yeah.
If it has to exist,
what's up, brother?
Anybody, not even bad people, deserve to have it because it's a horrible, definite thing. My mom had, not to go, I won't go too far into her backstory of things. She had a horrible upbringing. I never met my grandparents. I know who they are on that side. Never had them parents.
Yeah.
Man, that rough, right? That rough. That'll paint a picture for it. Don't need the details on that. Great woman, though, beyond all that, how you carry yourself through such tragedy and just shitty, sorry for the French, but shitty situations, living situations and things. She's an angel, man. God took her too early. That's for sure, man. I had a tough time thinking about this today, just preparing for it. big shout out to my boy Troy Green over the chat before we came on, and letting me know that it's okay to talk about these things and shit. This stuff that hits us all. I'm doing much better than I thought I would.
He's never talked about this.
But this woman, but she had a really really bad upbringing. Greatest mom in the world. Fast forward. Parents got a divorce when I was 15 years old. She's pretty much around the same. Good guy, She finds out she has breast cancer. 27 years old at that time. Still very delusional and immature in my mind, I guess, and it scared the shit out of me. But I still was very foolishly to think that she was like immortal and she was going to beat this. Man, the hardest day of my life that I've ever lived was the morning that I got the call that she passed away.
Yeah, me too.
I can remember it like it was yesterday, and then it happened in 2008. And I just can't shake it, man. It's something you can talk about.
Yeah.
And I don't think it ever gets better. And the reason I'm sitting here talking about this now, I haven't talked about this, as she said. I don't, because I don't want you guys to see it. I want people to see it.
It's hard to process it too, especially when it's your mom.
Yeah, very much. She was more than mom. She was so much to everybody. But that being said, everybody here and everybody's lost somebody, knows somebody's affected by it. And so people are affected by it right now. Yeah. It just hurts me to watch your guys' story. Man, can't even answer that subject, but she fought and fought and fought. And she did it very valiantly. And
oh man, it's all right, guys. Bear with him. Bear with us for a second. There you go. Okay, yeah, we lost you for a second, but we got you back.
Lost you again,
I think.
Yeah.
Dang. Bear with us for a second, guys. Like I said, this is a live stream. Things like this are bound to happen.
Little connectivity issues. It's
just
fun.
a little connectivity issue. We're going to get it sorted out. We're going to get him back in. He was in the middle of spilling his heart, and I feel bad that connection went out in the middle of that.
There we are.
Are we back?
Yeah,
you
are back. I apologize for that. Whatever happened.
No, you need to reset.
You were in the middle of spilling your heart out, buddy, and I apologize that happened. Please continue.
No, I needed that little pause. I don't know where I was at with it, but she
beat the cancer.
They said she had beaten the cancer. They given her final treatment. She ended up having a heart attack from that. She had pulmonary cardiac arrest and pretty much.
Yeah.
And she always kept telling me, man, like the thing that haunts me, I guess, the most about all of this is that she wanted me to. She kept telling me she was going to die, and I didn't believe it. So I thought she was immortal. She was. Like I think a lot of people said, it's hard to process, and she wanted me to be there, and she kept saying that to me. I just wouldn't accept that. I wasn't there, and man, love your loved ones, hug them tight. You don't know what's going to happen. Like, you don't get a phone call tomorrow that something horrible happened. From all this, the reason I did this is because I promised my mom that if I ever got a chance to be at a podium, and I can help other people by doing that, I would do it. That's why I'm doing this today, and I'm doing that for you, Mom. I love you. I'm doing it for all you people in the Chile community, for this family, for all of you. Man, this cancer fucking sucks.
Yeah, there's a lot of diseases that sucks. I mean,
yes, but mainly we're here on focusing on this one.
Yeah.
I just hope that anybody going through this right now, that you pray and that that everybody's here with you. And we wish that we could take this away and continue to fight.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have either of Ryan's parents.
Yeah, my father passed away too.
Anymore.
Perishable cancer, pulmonary fibrosis.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I unfortunately, as the host of the show, me and Brandon are subjected to listen to all this heartbreak. No, it's and you know what? It's absolutely okay, because how else can you spread awareness?
Bro, I've been bawling my eyes out all day long. It's hard, man.
It is, dude. I appreciate you all for doing this. It's like it's hard to sit there and watch it.
Hey, thanks for sharing with us, man. We
always
appreciate it.
It's hard to see people with their parents, you know, at holidays and things like that, because it's just us. And I think that's why we are so close, because Ryan and I have been together for almost 27 years, and that was out of high school. Freshman, we started dating, and we've been together for this long. And I think because we are truly all each other really has. And we've been through it all together. His parents were my parents.
Not really, not like that. Hold on.
I'm not really
like,
wait
a minute.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
I was, you know, their daughter. They were always good to me. They were the parents that my parents weren't always.
I had to do that. I had to throw that.
No, it's okay. Sometimes you have to bring light to a dark subject, man. We get that.
But
I had a dull moment, yeah. But yeah,
people ask, you know, how do you guys say how have you guys been together for so long? It's just like, you know, it's
Don't
all
keep sharp objects in the house
that we've been through.
I can run faster than her. I
Yeah.
sleep with one eye open. There's a lot of them. There's a list. I'm
Do
giving
you,
them
hey Ryan, do you grip your pillow tight?
Oh gosh, yes.
He does.
I got a pistol underneath it just
do
in
you
case.
exit light and enter night?
What?
Do you exit night and enter light?
Yes.
Because he said, I sleep with one eye open. Do you grip your pillow tight? Do you exit night?
I got it now. I'm sorry, man. You're rhyming. He's rolling over there, and I'm over here like, I'm
Enter
old.
the Sandman, baby.
We're grandparents now,
I know,
too. That's
we're
another
grandparents
fun thing. You know, we're grandparents.
Well, thank
And
you
I don't
guys
even-
thank you for sharing that. First of all, I want to say that for sure. Everyone's been affected by cancer in some way, or I'm learning as this 24 hours keeps going. Every single person that has been in the chat or joined us has been affected by cancer in some way. It's, you know, it's such a deadly, stupid disease. So if you guys don't mind, today's adventure, Brandon Collins, Sip Chomper, and Scoville Unit, we're going to join together one more time for a unified fuck cancer. Are you guys ready?
Yeah,
I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Fuck cancer. Fuck cancer. Fuck cancer.
Yes.
Fuck cancer.
Fuck it. Fuckity fuck.
I tried to do my makeup look in honor of the pink ribbon. I see if you have that up there. But we do have a couple peppers to burn with today as well. If you know me, you know that I love my whites. So I couldn't resist in my pots of peppers. I've got white Scotch bonnets, and I have white 7-pot BBGs, they're called. So I have no idea.
Do you know what BBG stands for?
No.
Bubble gum.
Bubble gum.
Oh, because there is
Shame, Lee.
what is it?
I've not taught her well enough.
I'm learning. We do have like a
There's so
berry
many,
and
though.
cream
I try to keep
BBG.
her up on it.
There
What?
is so many. Oh my gosh. And then
What do you got there, bud?
the pink tiger.
I have I actually grew those. I grew those pink tigers last year. They're delicious. They're delicious peppers that pack a pretty good punch, man.
We do.
I figured this one was a good one to do with the pink so fast. For the breast cancer awareness, and that's another. Oops, sorry. I can't turn things really.
I love how they look. I love the coloring of the pink tigers. They're so
Sorry.
cool. Like you don't even want to eat them. They're like
muted me.
cool.
These are from the good people at Ohio Pepper Company.
There you go, guys. Go check them out. Ohio Pepper Company. Shout out. So yeah, man, you guys are here to enjoy the burn. We're fighting cancer with capsaicin. The only way to do that is to eat some capsaicin.
That's right.
That's
Cheers,
right.
y'all. Take a
Cheers,
burn.
you guys. Cheers, you
Which one you do?
guys.
Isn't that
Oh
what
yeah,
that-
we do a clink and sink. Is what I want to see. Clink and sink, guys, right there.
I want to give you a shout out for covering me on muting me. I keep forgetting how good my mic is. So the littlest sounds come in very loud.
Oh, you're good, buddy. You're good. We got
When's
Appreciate
that prostate exam?
So we got, as you can see by the look on both of their faces, they obviously aren't the most delicious tasting peppers.
Hot.
They need some Dr. B's.
It's hotter than I was expecting.
Yeah,
Spray
you
the
guys
camera.
need some.
Spray
You
the
guys
camera.
need some Dr. B's mouth cooling spray.
I saw that. And it's not really the mouth thing for me. It's always the gut that gets me.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten my butter today.
This won't do nothing for that, bud.
No, that pot's hitting my stomach already, man. I'm a weak one. I haven't done anything since Baltimore. I have surgery coming up, so I wasn't going to burn too hard tonight. Monday morning, I get to turn into the Terminator again.
Yeah. He will literally have 2 metal arms.
Well, yeah.
What does that mean?
They're doing like an 8-inch plate. They're doing a shortening on my ulna here. I tore my ECU, so they're gonna fix that. That's what this stupid looking thing. It's not a bracelet.
It's a wrist widget.
I tore my ECU. Look, check this out. It's gross.
It is good looking.
All right, so see that?
Oh no!
Oh God!
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty
Make
gnarly.
it look like this. So, like, you see that incision from my last one?
Oh wow,
It's all
man,
metal right here.
that's wild.
They're gonna shorten my my ulna and do all
They're gonna
that.
cut his bone and
They're gonna
put it back together.
fix that ECU
Put a
and
plate
then
over it.
some other stuff too inside of my carpals. So I'm down for I can't pick up nothing like the weight of a pencil for 8 weeks.
Yeah, he's gonna be down for a while.
I'm not allowed to go too hard, but Lee's gonna eat another pod right now because she's trying to
Like
pause
right now?
right this second. I'm just kidding. You don't.
Wait a second. 2 super hot peppers in a row?
I should have eaten this one first. But then again, maybe this one won't be so bad because I ate the 7-pot first.
I'm snotting. I don't know if you can see that.
I'm always like surprised by 7-pots because they're
I'm not. Those things are
hot.
Those are easily, Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, he's still burning.
my
a little,
jam.
burning. She's, you know what?
Yeah, that's a good sauce, Brandon.
We had some good
Wow.
sauces today.
I'm snotting. This one is woo.
Yeah, you are.
Like me. There's no Kerrygold in the house today, so.
No.
She done, yeah, she done, dude. Look at her. She's beasting it out. You guys are swinging punches at I keep screwing up. You're swinging punches at cancer right now. You're fighting it, bro. We appreciate you guys
Right.
so much.
I hope.
So,
while
while
do
you're
they
burning, go ahead.
eating capsaicin lowers your risk for cancer? I think
Yes.
by 25% or something.
Yeah, so there have not been significant amount of studies to actually prove that, but they do use capsaicin as certain relieves and treatments of diseases and cancer for sure.
Yeah.
Pain patches too in the your local grocery store.
Absolutely. I wish they tested more with it to get some more concrete evidence. To be honest with you, I do believe capsaicin can help out many, many, many more things in our world that we know about because we just haven't tried testing it.
I agree.
I have found out that capsaicin helps out with addiction.
Yeah. Oh, dude, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean,
I quit
who would have
smoking
thought?
from peppers, dude. I quit smoking cigarettes from peppers. I burn on peppers, man. Like, I'd have a couple of drinks, and I'm like, I want a cigarette. Ate a pepper instead.
I just recently quit smoking cigarettes. Also.
Congratulations, man. That's a hard one, dude.
It is hard.
I still have the urge.
I'll say it. Quitting cigarettes was harder for me than quitting methamphetamine.
Wow, man. Congratulations on both.
Yeah. Pretty hard to do.
Yeah. Hard to do. They're both. I mean, hard to do. Addiction's real, dude. It's like it's a disease like cancer is, and it's hard to cure yourself of that. So my hat's off.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, man. You too.
Oh man.
I'm starting to.
Well, and yeah, you just ate 2 super hot peppers, girl.
I don't know what it is, but
I look rough.
Yeah, your hair's sticking up.
Wow.
I do so much better when I'm at home.
Look what my wife brought me.
Yes,
My wife brought me Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. I had their nacho fries for the first time the other day. Pretty good.
Have you guys had their what is it? Their shredded beef taco? Like they take on the meat or something?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That was one thing that I discovered in San Diego was those birria tacos. And it's crazy because Mexican food is my favorite.
Oh, those were so
Or
good.
the
Absolute favorite. And I've never heard of those.
Mike's
I'm
red
like, how the
tacos.
hell have I never heard of these birria tacos and they're life changing?
or when they had the yellowbird fries with the yellowbird hot sauce in it. It's very limited, but that was pretty good too.
Let me try that.
Yeah. Have you guys tried the McDonald's new sauces? The sweet jam and mambo or whatever it's called.
Nope.
Yeah, I got them right here.
Yeah, I like the sweet jam.
I
That was
didn't
really
like it.
good.
It was too sweet and like
Yeah.
jammy. I don't know. I didn't like it.
Mambo is kind of, it's interesting, but I like
Man,
the
that
sweet
pepper's
jam.
riding
That was
out
good.
now. Holy crap, that was a hot pepper.
Yeah, those pink tigers, they're hot. They definitely are.
I haven't eaten fresh hot since Baltimore's. Wrecking Crew. Oh my god.
So
You wrecked us.
now that we've eaten some spicy stuff, what do you got? I mean, we've heard about your surgery coming up.
Yeah.
But what else you guys got planned coming up in the future with the spicy chili community? I know you guys got some plans coming up. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, we got a hot sauce company we just started. Hot sauce coming out, actually.
Adventure sauces.
We'll do it on here since here's the, I don't know how else it's going to come through.
Oh, hold up.
There's the,
Hold up.
here is the approved.
Ooh, all right.
So, yeah.
What?
So I think we're getting that soon.
Yes, we are on very soon.
We haven't showed
I'm really
anybody
nervous
that.
because it's kind of all on me, and he's done most of the work, and he's going to be down and out, and I got to figure it out.
You're running the sauce company while I'm down, so
Yeah.
yeah. We're so stoked on that. The pink in the background is for my mom, for the breast cancer.
Sunset.
Yeah, and the blue and the pink,
But we
fibrosis, the
are,
redness.
we only have this one sauce for now. There will be more. We did use a
Hey, those
coconut.
twists are strawberry flavored.
So it's a bit of an investment.
Oh yeah, but we're hoping that all you guys are going to love the sauce.
Yes, I am hoping so.
You're going to
This-
repossess my car. No, I'm just kidding.
Ryan did a really good job developing this sauce, though. I mean, it was him developing it. After he created it, I loved it. And he was, I actually made this in on review because of the ingredients that he used. It is a pineapple hot sauce, but it's not your typical pineapple hot sauce. It's very different. And
Chris has had it. I sent
Chris-
him.
I devoured the entire. I think I have a little bit left for a review. That's
As a tester, and he liked it a lot. He said so.
Yeah.
I used it on all my meals for like a week.
I want a bottle. Let me know when it's for sale.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited for it to be out there because I want it. It is very pineapple forward, but it is rounded out by a cilantro lime finish. But like I said, it's not your typical pineapple sauce. It is a hot sauce. And we wanted it to be a sauce for all heat levels, so chili heads and non-chili heads. I think it's got a good spice level.
I tried to make it like gasoline when I was developing. You know, I don't want it too hot.
Yeah.
I want it to be consumable, like very consumable.
Yeah.
I think we hit the bar with it.
Yeah.
It's
But
great,
I
it's great on
want
everything.
people that don't like pineapple to try it though, at least, because like I said, it's different. It has a different flavor profile. And those that don't like pineapple on pizza,
Pizza is a new food. I'm sorry to cut you off, but before you
I make
a
up
pizza? That sounds so good.
that'd be good. Actually.
I want a pizza.
For those that don't like pineapple on pizza, this sauce actually tastes really freaking good on pizza. So it's
And
really,
yeah.
I just want people
I
to
don't like
try.
pineapple on pizza, but this is a winner.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna a big shout out to Troy Primo. Dude, without you, man,
We wouldn't have done it. He's the one who
wouldn't
really
be
pushed.
where we're at with this. And
Yeah.
you have friends and you know, in this community and in life.
Look at that. Scoville unit's got his little tester bottle.
Oh,
There.
he does.
Yeah,
See, there it is.
yeah.
It's good stuff.
I can't remember if you got the first.
You get the second batch.
You got the second
You
batch.
got the
Okay.
approved batch.
The approved batch too.
So,
Okay.
but yeah, you have friends in the community and in life that guide you and your mentors. Troy's like, man, he's like, I love the sauce. It's time to get it done.
Yeah.
Shoved me through the
He
door.
did.
So
He did.
I love you, Troy. Thank you. He's one of my best friends.
Troy's amazing. Yeah.
Chris
Yeah.
over there drinking the sauce.
Hey, see, drinking from the bottle. That's what I want because it is chuggable.
That's what, yeah, I added on.
Hey, look who's in the house. God bless
Hey.
you.
What's
up, girl? Good to see you, Kristen.
But yeah, I put on the label. I put the fun fact that he drinks it from the bottle.
It's true.
Just like Chris. But man, that pepper hurt me. I'm just now feeling better. Huh, I'm
My
limp.
ears are clogged. I mean, I'm okay, except my ears are just clogged. Have two more.
Probably gonna
sips.
end up doing this before the end of the stream.
Go for it.
Do it.
Brandon's been asking for
What's
it.
that?
Yeah.
LSD challenge.
Bring him in.
Brandon's been asking for it.
It's
Oh.
lick
What is
slam
that
devour.
I'm gonna eat this.
Oh, she's going for more pods.
This
I'm
is a
scared
big
that
one.
this is worth 6 points.
Yeah, it should be worth way more. So I reviewed it in the testers group. I think I told them 8 points. It put me on my butt, dude. I'm not even gonna lie.
Wow. 8 points. That's
One of the hottest challenges I've ever completed.
Man,
All right. I hate to interrupt your guys' chit chat for a second, but we just got another donation.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, then they what do we get, Goot? How much we up to now?
You guys ready?
Yeah. Let's hear it.
Thank you. Huge thank you to a guest we just had on. Hope he's doing well, feeling well. Stephen Edwards, who promised to donate the $70 to get us to 1,000.
Oh, he did.
He donated the $70. And
yeah.
we have reached our $1,000 goal.
Hell yeah. That's what
Hell
I'm
yeah.
talking about.
Do it right now.
That's awesome.
We're gonna
Steven.
do another update right now. Ready? Here we go. We're gonna send you $100 right now, Goot.
Oh, so we're going to 1,100 now.
1,100. Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
our raffles are gonna go. Now the first 2 people to do 50 will get one of our raffles, or one person buys 100, they get both of our raffle tickets. So one person comes in with $100 to match ours, they get both the raffles.
You're giving away their raffles, guys. If you want to donate, now's the time.
Wow, guys, if you want to donate the next $50 donation or $100 or $150,
yeah,
you're going
whatever.
to you're going to get two extra raffle slots.
Well, no, hold on. The
One
one
per-
will get a $50 one, and then
Okay,
another
gotcha.
$50 one.
So
And then if you do 100, you get both.
basically, for the next $50 donation, you're getting an extra raffle ticket.
Right, yeah. Or if you do the 100, you're getting both. So let's go for that.
Is this you on here? That.
Yeah, that's me, Zachary Goop.
Okay, I just wonder. I
There's
can't
only
see the
one
picture.
Goot. There's
I
only
can't
one
see the
Goot.
picture's like so small.
I wish you could pull up the picture from San Diego around the fire when you were doing the the Goot Grinch. Hilarious, dude. Like I'm still like I think about that from time to time, and it brings me to tears. It's hilarious. You're such a good soul, man, to be on this earth, dude. I wish there was more people like you, dude. You know?
I know. You never know what you're gonna say or do.
Yeah, it's never a dull moment with you, and that's an exciting thing to have a friend like you. So you know.
Guys, I get to color in the slide.
Oh.
He's been waiting for that all night.
Wow, I'm so
yeah.
Yeah, man, it's a great thing that you guys are doing here, and you guys hanging in and doing this. It's tough, man. Like with the stories and the time, and it shows what this community means, though.
Yeah.
This is family. It is family. Like
It is. You guys are the only friends we have.
Same.
We don't have any cool friends. We've got chili friends all over the world.
Well, Pepper Bay just moved a couple hours north or south of us. Sorry, so we have someone somewhat local.
Kinda. That's cool.
We gotta hook up with him, man. If you guys never met Pepper Bay, Like I know you guys have, of course, but he's tall, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's a tall man.
And I'm
I thought I
super
was
short.
tall. There it is.
Yay!
We did it, guys. We got to
Yay!
1,000. Actually, we're at 1,100 right now because
Yep.
thanks to today's adventure.
That's
but
awesome.
we did reach our $1,000 goal. So now there will. Oh, look at that! Another donation just came through from Capsaicin called Kristen. Love it.
Yes.
Yay! Thank you,
Awesome.
Kristen.
Thank you.
Kristen.
That's awesome.
We're kicking ass.
She
guys.
was courteous enough. She was courteous enough to. She donated $10 to the cause. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kristen.
I didn't even see the comments. I'm so sorry.
We're behind on comments over here, so we're
We
gonna try to catch up.
totally did not have
What's
it
up,
pulled
Jacob?
up at all.
Oh, it's all good.
Miss Scoville Unit here. How are you?
Look at the list of people that have donated.
I'm trying to see.
That's so cool. That's amazing. That's why I love the Chile community.
Absolutely.
It's family, man. This is like this. People come together to help each other in a way that.
All right, I hate to do this, but me eating that Taco Bell has pushed all of my spicy stuff down to my lower intestine, and it's got to evacuate. I'll be back.
Sean says every time Lee closes her eyes, she looks like Homelander about to shoot laser eyes.
He's always.
Is it my makeup?
Yeah.
My holographic makeup.
And these bright lights, probably. Right
Bright
now.
lights. And Beth wanted me to talk. She says, Lee, talk about makeup, Lee.
No, don't talk about that. No,
I know
kidding.
Ryan's like, oh
I'm
God,
kidding.
here we go.
I'm kidding.
This is really, Brandon. You said this is like that bad,
Bro.
We got this.
It's insanely hot. Oh, you'll see, bro. You'll see. Trust me. You'll see when you do it.
You'll see.
You'll
see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
You think you're big Mr. Tough, man. I want to see how you handle
do it.
that.
I'm gonna do it. Here we go. I'm gonna read my disclaimer. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
I, Christopher Golly, am over 18 years of age, of sound mind, and have read and understood the hot sauce product disclaimer on the League of Fire website. In summary, I accept that the League of Fire, their suppliers, and manufacturers will under no circumstance be responsible for or liable for any claims of injury or damage arising from me consuming this product or multiples thereof. I acknowledge and agree to this fact without question. So I'm going to be doing the LSD challenge. Rules are lick, shoot, devour, and a 3-minute burn.
Wow.
Brandon said this should be worth 8 points, but it's only showing as a 6-pointer.
It's insanely hot. Okay, so you're gonna do the salt. You're gonna want the sauce, but then you do the sauce and you're gonna not want it after. It's every bit of painful as you can imagine.
This is exciting. I haven't seen one.
out.
You know, he's breaking it. So you got multiple parts to this challenge.
Maybe a little bit of humidity down there and wherever you're at. I don't know. In the world.
Well, real quick for Beth, I do have a makeup channel. I have a makeup hobby. If you like my makeup today, this is what I did kind of for breast cancer with the little pink ribbon. I was going to draw the ribbon, but I didn't have time. But I do have an Instagram and a YouTube, which I haven't posted to in a while, but I'm coming back. I'm slowly coming back.
So 8 weeks of new downtime to make it.
Yep, that's right.
What's up, Jacob? How you doing tonight?
Hey,
buddy?
Jacob.
Ruthless Reaper.
Go check
Anna,
it out
how you doing?
if you like.
Ruthie Boo, how you doing, honey?
Ruthie!
Kristen, how you doing? Mike Jackson's in your house.
I feel like I
What's
haven't
up,
seen
bro?
Ruthie around in forever.
Wow.
You haven't seen
Yeah.
Wow.
It's been a minute. We never
Did
met.
it. Lick Slam. He's devouring that candied lime right now that has extract all over it.
Ugh.
So Brandon's had this pain before. Describe to us, Brandon. Where were you at when you were here?
Good job, Chris. I barely made it through the afterburn. And then as soon as I made it through the afterburn, I projectile vomited for about 4 hours.
Oh, wow.
Exorcist
it felt like
It was actually very good tasting.
It felt like no matter what I did, I couldn't get the pain to go away.
Really?
I hate it when that happens, man.
I went into instant panic mode on this one, not gonna lie.
Oh.
I hate panic modes, dude. Like I'm thankful that I haven't had one in a while. But dude,
Of course,
that is
Chris is
scary
like a
moment.
beast or something. He's just gonna no reaction. It's fine.
Last time I had cap cramps was when I tried to attempt doing 2 cap bars by late for work. And I really thought I could do it because I had done one bar before that. And I was like, yeah, this is no fun or no problem. I can totally do 2. And even after eating the first one, I was already like getting ready to open the second one. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. But then halfway through that afterburn, it got me. Oh my God. I had cap cramps so bad that second time. It came in waves. There was 4 waves. Like
chocolate cramps are the worst.
And then you're not. And then a half hour later, it hits you again. An hour later, it hits you again. You're like, oh my God, is it ever going to stop?
I know from the first time that he made it to when it became an actual League of Fire challenge, it got hotter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's a devil with that, man. Like,
I don't know how he does it.
Too. It tastes good. It's very devilish in that, but it tastes so good. It drags you in. I don't like challenges. I really don't, because they F me up. Man.
Yeah.
I will cry like a wimp on those. I'll lay in the shower on my stomach, dude. Just help. Hate them.
Did you guys see the League of Fire now offers disclaimer bypass for members? That's
yeah.
I subscribed to that this afternoon.
That's what we're doing there too, guys. Check it out.
Yeah, getting your bypass stamp like this anytime.
I love that.
I got 3 cap bars that I got to do.
Shahina just asked me for a photo for mine.
Hell yeah.
Nice, man. I love everything that they're doing over there at League of Fire. If you guys get in there, help them, get on that membership side of things, support them, because they're out there supporting all of us. And they've done so much and put so much time, energy, effort in their own finances into all of this to make this community what it is. And it's I think it's the least that we can do is show our appreciation. There's a lot of benefits inside of that too.
Definitely.
So.
Yeah.
We'll definitely support on that too as well.
I didn't even get to a 1 on that LSD.
You need a better dealer over there.
Hey, Chris. Fuck you, man.
Time.
Okay,
awesome. Good job, Chris.
That didn't affect you, bro.
That's 12 points in the last 12 hours.
Congratulations, sir. You are a beast.
I think I need to double that before the end of this live.
You really didn't think that was that bad, huh?
No.
All right.
Man, he's crazy.
I'm not human, Brandon. You already know that.
Yeah, you're not. It just makes me feel like.
But I did get cramps this morning. Brandon, did you get cramps at all last night from the chip?
No.
Or I got cramps at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah.
You want to do this, don't you?
Yeah, Lee totally likes to do that.
At about 5 o'clock or so for me, also, I woke up with a warm belly, but it was just had to go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, the fire craps.
Yeah.
Those are all the fun ones.
Yeah. After that, perfectly fine.
Hello.
Hola, brother.
Hello. Oh, Brandon, I think
Yeah,
that was a
Sean, what's up,
great
man?
idea. I saw you
doing?
comment about having some kind of card to bypass having to say the disclaimer. That was such a great idea. I see that they are going to implement that, so that's amazing.
Yeah, freaking awesome. I'm glad they're listening to the people that are
Is she
actually out
emailing
here.
that or is she messaging people?
Yeah.
I think
Messaging
it's
them.
cool.
She just
finally
messaged
had it
me
memorized.
earlier.
And it was a challenge for me to try to memorize. I
That'd be
was
fun.
like-
It's like that one, Ryan.
What's that?
Chris is
Oh
like-
yeah, I know Sean already. Oh, who likes pumpkin spice, right? Lee does.
I got 5 V4s or V5s.
Do you?
And I
Is that
got
what you do then? Are you going to do that right now, Chris?
I have 8 V4s.
We're doing hot shots.
I don't know if I could do another hot shot or do a hot sauce right now, Chug.
Turbo chugs.
What else you got over there in the sports zone?
I got 2 tubes of terror.
Ooh.
I got 4 trouble bubbles.
Oh,
I got 2 Matty Cowlick.
The tube of terror. That was Lee's first experience with cap cramps.
Oh man, it was.
She
Thought I was
slid
gonna
off
die.
the toilet, dude. Like
I
she's
have every
small.
single
She's never
pocket
gonna
chip.
meet Lee in person. She's 5 foot tall.
I'm 4'11".
4'11",
I'm not even
on a
5
good
foot
day,
tall.
right?
Well, actually,
So-
I thought I was.
Our toilets sit up kind of high, right? So when she sits on the toilet, she's like a little kid.
Sometimes my feet dangle. Well, this other one we had.
But
my
anyway,
feet dangle.
yeah, she had a couple of those one day, all proud, and yeah, she was sweating profuse and like slipped off the toilet. And
Like whoop,
fell and
holding the trash can.
yeah, and it was horrible.
Didn't know if I had to piss.
And we're
shit or
still
puke.
doing this.
Like,
This is like almost 4 years ago. We're still doing this. What we never learned. How's your cramps been today, Chris? Have you had any from your craziness and your challenges today? Or you're not slipping and falling by the dryer or anything like that, are you, Chris? He looks like he's pretty.
A squatty potty. That's
Yeah,
so
she
funny.
does, Mike. I think
I do. I really do.
totally. The squatty potty would help out.
Yeah.
Totally.
I touched my eye. I don't know why I did that because, you know, I had touched those peppers. So my eyeball's burning.
What has everybody been up to this weekend in the live chat? What have you guys been doing? What's up, Sonny? How you doing, brother?
What's up, Sonny?
Hello, guys.
Hey guys.
Hey, Scott. You dropped the kids off.
Good, I did the LSD while you were gone.
You did the LSD while I was gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, like no reaction.
No reaction.
Oh.
No trails or nothing, man. Like he was like,
Well, that's not what I wanted to hear.
What a nerd, bro. What a freaking nerd.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got another donation just in. Very courteous donation from Thomas.
yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Tom.
Thomas Rodriguez. Is it Rodriguez? Yeah, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Spicy
Yeah,
Tom,
he was in
right?
the Baltimore match. Thomas, man. Yeah, he did really well, man. He sat next to me in the Baltimore match. He was cranking out those peppers, man. We appreciate your donation tonight, brother.
Yeah,
Thank you
so
for your help.
here's the deal, Thomas. Since you donated $50, you get one of their raffles also. So for your $50 donation, you have now secured yourself
You get two
raffle
entries.
spots.
Thank you.
We still have one more double slot. If you got $50 burning in your pocket, there's still a double slot left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you got $50, the next $50 donation will also get two entries into the raffle thanks to today's adventure and their awesome
I'll be back.
generosity.
Nope.
Glad to do it.
So
There's a lot
guys,
of great stuff on there. What do you
That
have?
brings our total funds raised to $1,160.
Wow.
That's
Nice. That is so awesome.
Thank you, everybody who has joined. So, Sonny the Beast Spicer, what is up, my man?
Same song, different, same old song and dance.
Yeah. Did you just say same song, different ass?
No, I don't know. Something else was
Same
in
shit,
my
different
pile.
pile.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Florida. Florida's been on my mind for a little while.
Florida.
It's supposed to be Georgia. Georgia.
Florida.
You don't want to go to Georgia. We
You
live
don't
on
want to go to Georgia.
I think I would love to go to Georgia because I like soul food, so I know like
You
they
love
have
that?
some
Yeah.
good food
We're
over
in,
there.
the heart, we're in the heart of it, man. We live on the Savannah River, so we're on just on the South Carolina side of it.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
the
Nice.
river's
We can
Georgia.
throw a stone to Georgia.
So
I remember Lee showing me your guys' house in Ohio, and I was like, whoa. Like some of those houses around there were pretty nice.
oh yeah, it's
There was like some really nice property over there. But yeah,
It's
I'm pretty
horse
excited
country
for Florida.
yeah. Florida's gonna be awesome though. Are you? What time are you gonna roll in for it?
Honestly, I have no idea. I know it's going to be a little bit. We're driving down, so I'm hoping to stop in Georgia as well.
Well, yeah, man. Like I said, we're right.
I'm just
there
trying
on
to
the-
figure out where I'm going to stay.
Look who just got here, guys.
No.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Yeah. It's good to see you, Fred.
Good to see you. How's it going?
Good, man. Good.
What's up?
How you been? You've been busy.
I've been busy. Yeah.
That's a good thing, though.
It's been good watching your
All I
adventures.
see
man.
is you.
Oh, thanks.
Mike
we're
Jack.
proud of you.
Mike Jack, that's
Yeah.
me. How's it
I
going?
fucking love you, bro.
Love you too,
Good
good.
people, man.
What's up?
Good people.
It's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for taking the time. And Sonny, I didn't get to say this to Sonny, so
Thank you, Mike Jack. Thank you, Sonny, for taking the time out of your days to join us for this amazing fundraising event.
No
I don't know
problem.
if you heard, but
Yeah, no problem.
we just reached a donation total of $1,160.
Awesome.
Nice.
That's
So we're
sweet.
doing great. We've raised money for such a great cause. Real quick, what we're going to do is now we're going to start moving into our new hour of programming. You guys are just a little early. I don't want to take today's adventure's time up. So if there's anything else that today's adventure would love to promote, say, or anything, now would be your guys' time to say anything you would like to say.
All right, well. First and post. I got Sonny's thing in my head now. No. First and
Foremost.
Thank you. I want to thank you guys for having us again. Thank everybody that's donated and everybody that's watching at home. I mean, we still have one more of those raffle tickets for the bonus available. So, like, you buy a $50 raffle, you're gonna get 2 courtesy of us, I believe, still. So, get on there and do that. AdventureSauces.com. Check it out. It's a real thing. It's happening. Launching November 15th. We're going to be carrying all of our buddy sauces. We got some of Troy's sauce from Three Nose Peppers. Going to be on. Got Bacon sauce from Angry Irishman going to be on there along with our sauce. Nice.
Mike, you'll have to check it out. It's a pineapple-based sauce. So
we'll send you one.
Wow.
But it's a different one, though.
I love pineapple hot sauce.
Nice.
Lots more reviews coming. Some more of the theatrical Pepper Theater will be coming out. I'll be doing editing when I'm down with my surgery. And
I love that kind of stuff. I love to hear that kind of stuff, man.
Well, I hope your surgery goes well, bud.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you. We all need to get together in a movie kind of style thing. I know Bobby Mustache, dude, he's really big into the editing stuff like I am.
This shit is funny, bro.
Crazy,
I know.
man. Awesome, man. It's like, dude, like I was
kills
like,
me.
my whole life, man. Like he's like my brother, dude. Seriously, from another mother. So let's get together. Let's have fun. See the Pepper Theater coming, and that's about what we got going, man. Check out AdventureSaucesAgain.com. Launching a lot.
Hey, get with Zach on that. Some of that Pepper drama stuff, man. He's an entertainer, man. He's got all the ideas too. Yeah. I'm sure he'd love to do something with you guys.
Which we love to do. Anybody and everybody that's all about that stuff. Let's do it. You know, I got Lee, and she hates me all the time. I'm like, gotta do this role. We gotta put this on you.
I know. I'm like, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look ugly.
So let's do it. Let's make it happen. And again, thank you guys for having us. I mean, really.
Absolutely. Today's adventure, guys, please, like they said, go check them out, man. They're starting some amazing things with their company. We want to make sure that they are supported in every means and aspect of it. So once again, Liella, Liella.
You're right. You did it.
Yeah.
Remember my story. Cinderella. We're just missing Cinderella and Cruella. So then you can remember
Liella and Ryan from Today's Adventure. We appreciate you guys taking the time again. You guys were awesome. Thanks for coming on, and we will see you again soon. I know we will.
Yes. Yes. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest.
All right, guys. Love you. We'll talk to you.
Love you all.
Much love. See you guys.
See you.
All right. Sorry, my wife wanted to show me her new Shrek socks. All right, guys, we are here. We're back. We're moving into a new hour. If you're looking at me and my phone's all moving around, it's because I'm laying on my bed, dude. I've been awake for about almost 40-something hours now. So what I would like to do is now that we got our 2 new guests inside of the house, let's go to Sonny the Beast Spicer. He was here first. Sonny the Beast. For the people that don't know who you are, or the people, because we got some non-chili head people in the group, just do a quick little introduction. Who are you, buddy?
My name is Sonny. I'm from Michigan, and I had recently started eating spicy stuff maybe about 7 years ago, and about a year ago, recently started getting into some competition eating and pepper eating, and hope to proceed my adventures into pepper eating. And hopefully win or fail, just have fun at it and enjoy it.
Absolutely, man. And as you were talking, Sonny, I was listening. So but as you were talking, we got another donation. Donations
awesome.
Are rolling in right now, guys. donations. So I want to say a huge thank you to our buddy. Let me make sure I get this right again. To our buddy Jacob Deathridge from Deathridge Peppers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jacob. That's
Jacob
awesome.
Deathridge from Deathridge Peppers was kind enough to donate $15 towards the cause. We appreciate you, Jacob.
Hell yeah. Any little bit helps, guys. We love it. Thank you.
That's awesome.
So that now brings our total fundraising money to $1,175.
Nice.
Woo! We're moving right along,
Awesome.
man. We're moving right along. So
That's
Sunny,
sweet.
Sunny Spicer just introduced himself. Like you say, he's kind of relatively new, not new, but relatively new to the chili community. He's been making a big impact on it. He's been
To the
doing
camera
great.
game, I'm new.
Yeah, we tried to get him on that Friday Night Fire a couple times, and you know what? He's such an awesome guy. I
appreciate
wish we
that.
had John more, man.
This other guy needs no introduction, man.
That's
If
what I
you
was
don't know
about to
who
say.
the Mold Moose is, Mike Jack, E.T., you've probably been living under a rock, bro. This guy's
Where you been?
World champion, multiple world record holder. He really needs no introduction. It all just speaks for itself.
Yeah, but for the people out there that might not know who you are, I know it's going to take a long time to really go through all your accolades. But just a quick.
No. There we go.
Is he trying to be on here?
Go through my accolades. Hey, I'm Mike Jack. How's it going? The League of Fire World Champion of chili pepper eating. Won that twice. Won 2 Americans belts for pepper eating. Broken 13 Guinness World Records. Fastest time to eat 100 Carolina Reaper peppers. Fastest time to eat 50 Carolina Reaper peppers. Some crazy stuff. Yeah, that's me, Mike Jack. How's it going?
The GOAT.
It's going all right, buddy.
Also, he's a film director in his younger years. I found.
Oh
that
yeah.
out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Infant Invasion. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Killer babies on the loose.
I'll tell you what.
What?
If I didn't delete all those video clips to make more room on my StreamYard, I would play that freaking clip right now.
We talked about this
no,
at 3 o'clock in the morning.
So we got two heavy hitters that are joining us. We want to first of all appreciate your taking your time out of your busy days to come on and join us for such a good cause. First and foremost, Sunny Spicer, we've been sharing stories of hope, survival, tragedy, and perseverance about cancer and people that we may have known that have been infected by cancer, or even ourselves affected by cancer. Sunny, do you have any stories that you'd like to share with us about?
Yeah, I have one. Well, I have two, but I don't know if I'm comfortable talking about the other one. But
absolutely, and whatever you're comfortable with, man.
For sure. My best friend's mother, when I was younger, she had non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. And, I was a little too young to understand exactly what that was. And I had recently asked my mother about what she had, and she told me that she had non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, and I looked it up. And that was a part of that immune system cancer that you were talking about a little while ago, where it attacks white blood cells and attacks your immune system. And she had chemotherapy and stuff like that, and she had lost most of her hair, if not all of her hair, and she beat it, luckily. And if she had cancer a second time, I'm not aware, but she was luckily able to beat it. And my grandmother, she's had it, but she's beat it at least once or twice before, thank God.
All right, man. Yeah, man. And thank you so much for sharing that with us, Sonny, and we appreciate
no problem.
that. So yeah, we're learning that basically cancer has affected everybody in some way or another, and I'm sure it's no different with our good friend Mike Jack over there. Mike Jack, you got anything that you would like to share with us about any stories of inspiration, survival, or tragedy?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, everybody knows people with cancer. Like my grandma died of cancer. She was like she was my favorite, probably my favorite relative, to be honest. And Yeah, like my good buddy's going through stuff right now too. If you guys know Christopher Campbell, the Phoenix Fire, he's having some. He just had some surgery and that, and he's kind of getting better, but still rough and everything. So yeah, that sucks. One of my Jamie just handed me my picture that I have here that I bring to me at the events. I look at there's Terry Fox there. So Terry Fox, I don't know if you guys know Terry Fox, but everybody in Canada knows Terry Fox.
Yeah.
He's like a legend here. They're talking about putting him on the $5 bill and stuff like that. But yeah, he when he was I believe it was when he was 18 years old, he was diagnosed with cancer, and he was in like a children's hospital, and he ended up losing his leg, and he just saw a lot of rough stuff. A lot of kids dying of cancer and stuff like that. This was in the late 70s, and then when he was in 1980, when he was 20, he decided he would run across Canada in a marathon of hope to raise money for cancer awareness. And he started on the east coast of Canada. He ran across Canada. He ran through my hometown here, London, Ontario, and he once he got to around Thunder Bay, which is like more than halfway across Canada, and he knew something was going on, so he had to stop and get checked out, and his cancer came back, and he ended up dying in the hospital. So Canadians every year now, like since 1980, we do a run in September, the Terry Fox run, to continue what Terry started. So
nice.
Absolutely.
That's awesome.
Absolutely. I remember when you first told me that story when we first met at the Dallas pepper eating competition, and I asked you what the picture that you're carrying around is, and you told me those two stories of inspiration behind the two gentlemen in your picture. And it's honestly amazing that someone such as yourself, who provides so much inspiration, can still find inspiration in others.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like Terry Fox. I'm just like, I guess I'm pretty cool, but Terry Fox is like a legend. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, he's like a huge inspiration for everyone in Canada, and everybody who knows him around the world, I guess. So yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, thanks.
Because I see Pete Sullivan doing a lot of those walks in the UK and stuff, and I think that's awesome.
Oh yeah, I used to do a bunch of runs and stuff, but I'd like to do more. I got kind of busy. I used to be pretty into it, doing like the obstacle runs and stuff like that. I did a couple like Tough Mudders and that. I did one in Michigan.
Okay.
I did one in Michigan actually.
Oh,
like
is that the Spartan? What is it called? Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there is the Spartan one, but the one I did it's called Tough Mudder. It's
okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's an intense.
Is it like is that considered like cross country?
Cross trek kind of.
Like kind of, yeah. It's like you run for a bit, and then there's like an obstacle you gotta go through. Like there's like bars across mud, or it's like like that.
Oh yeah, getting all muddy.
A lot of getting muddy. The worst one is there's like I do okay with heat, but I'm not very good with cold. And the worst obstacle is like you jump in like a ice water, and you gotta like go underneath. Like you gotta go underneath a wall, and it sucks. Yeah.
Do you do those? So you don't do the polar plunges and stuff like that?
I did one of them, and it was for a charity thing, and I felt really bad, but I told them I couldn't do it the next year because it was just
I don't blame you. That's a lot on the body if you're not used to jumping into extreme cold. It like shocks you.
Yeah. The one I did, I guess it wasn't quite a plunge. It was more like you walk into the water, but it's like there's like chunks of ice like hitting your shins, and it was like Christopher Campbell did it. He cut his like shin open on the ice. So, but yeah, Jamie's dad was hilarious. He wore a like a Borat like bathing suit. And he just went in there. He was all right with it. Yeah, I was probably like, I probably handled it the worst, to be honest. I don't like the cold.
Me neither.
I love it. I love the cold.
Hey, Chris, how's your tum-tum doing after that LSD, bud? You
I
still
had to exit stage right because that came right back up.
Yeah, I told you that it's heavy, bro.
It was weird.
How is that challenge? I've seen it, but I
Tasted
haven't watched
delicious,
it.
but literally it just did not sit.
Do you do all 6 bottles or what?
No, I didn't do the roulette. I did the LSD.
Oh.
The
I forgot
LSD is a tequila shot style challenge.
Oh,
with,
yeah.
You lick,
That one
slam.
sounds interesting.
Can't
hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, dude.
Come on back.
It's a silent film.
You guys are doing LSD?
League of Fire's Lick, Slam, Devour LSD challenge from Chili in the
Lick,
Valley.
Slam, Devour. All right.
It's very delicious, but it was weird. It hit, and I was like, I gotta go. I'll be back.
Hit heavy, huh?
I've been getting hit
That extract
lately.
sauce is intense.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right, so I'm
Yeah,
sitting
buddy.
here talking to myself. Honestly, for a second there, I was like, "Fuck you." I was like, "Y'all fucking talking over me, man." I'm trying. No, I'm just kidding. So what happened now? I am a little tired. I'm trying to keep up with things, but we did get another donation as we were talking.
Nice.
I want to thank, and this guy honestly is a cancer survivor himself. He's a big part of the Chile community. He's one of the best musicians / lyricists I've ever met in my entire life. If you're not following 7 Pot Club, please go follow 7 Pot Club. This is our buddy. This is our buddy Rob Coleman, and he grows hot peppers. He decided to go ahead and give a generous donation of $20 to our cause. Thank you so much, Rob.
Thanks, Rob.
Thank you so much, Rob. Every single dollar helps. That brings our total fundraising at $1,195. We are $5 away from $1,200. Wow.
I'll be right back.
We're doing absolutely great. Absolutely great. So, yeah, let's get back into why we're here, guys. I mean, donations are, look at the list of donations, guys. It's just absolutely amazing. These guys are coming through. We got a bunch of people who've donated right here. Over 20 people have helped us donate and reach our goals to where we're at today. But I will say this. I did promise. I was eating dinner and I wanted to let it settle, but I did promise when we reach that $1,000 goal that I would do another League of Fire challenge. This will be my 5th challenge in the past 24 hours. God. Yeah. Oh my God! We just got another donation! Woo! I can't even put the thing down without friggin' writing another one on there. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank our brother from another mother and our sister from another mister up there, Honey Boy and Pepperfield Dreams. Brandon Honey Boy Collins and Nikki Young up there have graciously decided to donate the $5 to make it an even $1,200 raised today.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I know it's not much, guys. I don't have much to give. I'm giving my time today, and
it doesn't matter, guys. Like, I know there's a lot of people
stuff,
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there right now. They're like, I don't want to donate because it's only going to be like $5. I don't give a shit.
It's fine. Yeah, it all
I
adds
don't
up.
give a shit.
All right, $5 right there for Nikki Young. And believe everybody who joined in on this stream and donated any amount of money is going to be getting a white ribbon in support of lung cancer.
Hell yeah.
So I'll be getting with every single one of these people afterwards. We'll get some addresses out. You're going to be getting your commemorative white ribbon to wear in support of lung cancer. It basically says that you supported the 24-hour live fundraiser. But let's get back to what I was talking about before. When we reached our $1,000 goal, I did commit to saying I was going to do another League of Fire challenge. Sonny Spicer, did you have anything spicy planned that you wanted to join in with us today? Because we can just get this all going together if you want. Oh, we got a drogger. We got a drogger. Yeah.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Yeah, I'm gonna do a drag here. I'm gonna try to beat my record.
What's your record?
22 minutes.
22 minutes.
Well, yeah, that's impressive, but
Not really.
No, that's good. That's
All right.
Well, when I did the stream with Luciano, Charlie got 17 minutes to eat it the fastest, and then I think Pyro has the longest with like an hour and 30 minutes.
That guy Charlie, I heard he's broken. Is that true?
Yeah, I mean he's different. He was just different. He loved it. It's a good sucker, but it's just at a certain point it feels like sandpaper in your mouth because of all the powder. It's so granulated, it just rubs. But it's a good sucker.
Mike Jack, did you have anything planned? So, like I said, you don't have to. We just love your presence here. Do you have anything planned that you wanted to get spicy with us tonight to fight this cancer?
Yeah, I was gonna eat a bunch of peppers.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. I knew you were. I knew you wouldn't let us down, buddy.
I got a bunch here. Want me to show you? I got them from. I got to give a shout out to Van Dyke Greenhouse in Woodstock, Ontario. For all you people in southwestern Ontario, check it out. Got a bunch of peppers here, so I got some peach ghost peppers here.
Whoa!
Wow!
Nice,
dude. Look at those.
I got some. So these are a few that I haven't eaten before. I like the peach peppers. These are they're Hallows Eve peppers.
I've had those. Those are pretty good.
Check them out. They're like colored like really crazy.
Pepper, man. Here, hold on one second, Mike Jack. I want people to take a look at this. I'm gonna make you big screen for a second.
Those are good looking.
These peppers.
Big screen. All right, check out these Hallows Eve peppers. Yeah, they're like crazy looking. Like
those are nice.
Two different
Are those
colors
purple
here.
or black?
Yeah, it's kind of purple, kind of black. I don't know, and then orange. Yeah, it's like wow.
Nice.
So I got those. I've never had these before either. They're white Maruga scorpions.
Oh.
What?
Whoa.
Those are cool.
They are.
Wow, dude.
Beth grew those this year.
Those are whiter than Michael Jackson himself.
Super white.
Yeah, Beth grew those this year. They came in
It
really
almost
nice.
looks like transparent almost.
Oh, cool.
And then to finish it off, I got a death spiral as well.
Ah, you son of a brat. That is honestly, that's one of the. I've had the fortunate of eating a death spiral once. Let me repeat that. I've had the fortunate event of eating a death spiral once, just once, and that's all I need, buddy. Death spirals are ridiculously hot peppers.
I hate the taste.
I now know why you're saving that one for last. But real quick, guys. Like I said, I can barely put the donation chart down before we keep getting donations. We just got another donation in, and you might know the guy.
Another one.
I didn't know this was his real.
Another
name.
one.
I didn't know this was his real name, but it came across as Michael Jack.
Michael Jack. Who's that guy?
Michael Jack son.
Michael Jack's son.
Michael Jack's son.
If I had a son, they would be Michael Jack's son.
That was a great father. That was a good dad pun.
that is very true.
Brother.
All right, Mike Jack, we appreciate your donation of $21.
Yeah, it's because it's Canadian, so it was like 30 Canadian. That's why it's a weird number, right?
It's all right, man. Like I said, every bit helps. Guys, that brings our total of raised money up to $2,026.
Sweet. Jeez, that's racking up.
Yeah,
I'm not 2,000. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
$1,226.
Hey, that's still racking up.
$1,126.
Nice.
That's where we're at right now with the fundraising. I'm going to go. So Mike Jack showed up. What he's going to be doing, we got Sonny Spicer doing a jogger. I said I was going to be doing a League of Fire challenge at the 1,000 mark, and I said I'd be doing the Chupacabra chug.
Oh, nice.
So that's where we're at right now. Sonny the Beast, let's get you going first, man, because you're probably going to be eating a lollipop for a minute there.
Yeah. What did I do? 10 of in 5 minutes, Midge?
So I'm gonna try to put say the disclaimer in layman's terms because it's a lot more than League of Fires.
Yeah, go ahead, bud. As long as you give up responsibility for any damages,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure they won't care.
I, Sonny Spicer, am responsible for any damages that come up from this sucker, and I do not hold Gammelstad Caramel responsible and its suppliers responsible for any injury that arises, and I accept this without a question, and I'm responsible.
All right. Do you have your own timer, Sonny, or do you
Yeah, I
need me to
do.
keep time? All right, just making sure, buddy. So yeah, that's basically going to be on you, man. Whenever you put it in, you keep your timer. I wish you the best of luck. I really hope you beat your record that you want to do.
Thank you.
And whenever you're ready, man, you can plop that thing right in your mouth and start your timer, and we'll just be watching you suck on that thing all night long.
Phrasing.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. I'm going to start it.
You got me interested, bud.
1.
And go! Sonny Spicer's off. He's trying to beat his 22-minute record. All right. His 22-minute record. He's trying to beat it. That's the goal we're at today. Mike Jack's up there. He's got a bunch of peppers. I feel like I'm calling a horse race right now. Lucky Day is in second place, pulling ahead of You're in trouble. You're in trouble, pulling it. All right.
You're in trouble.
I'm going to open. I know I'm getting crazy, guys. Getting crazy. I'm going to go ahead and open up my Chupacabra Chug Challenge, but first I need to read a League of Fire disclaimer. Mike Jack, you're more than welcome to do your own thing up there. If you want to start eating peppers or just chill and hang out, that's totally up to you, man. Zachary Stephen Goot, just so y'all know, that's my name. It has Stephen Goot. I'm over the 18 years of age of sound mind and have read and understood the hot sauce product disclaimer on the League of Fire website. In summary, I accept that the League of Fire, their suppliers, and manufacturers will under no circumstances be responsible for or liable for any claims of injury or damage arising from me consuming this product or multiples thereof. I acknowledge and agree to this fact without question and indivisible, to republic with liberty and justice for all.
Guys, I just want to take a moment to share League of Fire's new subscriber disclaimer bypass photo, and it kills me. Look at Dylan's face.
You could have picked a better photo, bro.
Wow.
Dylan, I love you, Dylan.
Hey, look at this lady.
Yeah, look at that one.
There you go.
Doing you.
That's what I'm talking about, buddy.
There we go.
Oh yeah, bloody.
All right, now before I get this nasty chug in my mouth, I gotta see my Jack eat a few peppers.
You want me to? Okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat them quick.
Oh, you're okay.
I'm just gonna pound them fast.
Oh,
okay. He's pushing these out fast, man. I can't even click on them fast enough.
Hey, that one was me.
Well, that's okay.
Whenever you're ready, Mike Jack. That's what this is all about. We're not forcing anybody here to do anything.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'll go whenever.
All right, guys. I'm gonna open up this Chupacabra Chug Challenge. Blech!
Shahina is posting these really fast.
There's a bunch of people doing it all at once. It's pretty cool.
Michael and Alexandria just posted theirs. Ruthless Reaper.
Oh.
No, I can't.
Jesus Christ. I come in and sit here for 20 minutes. Yap.
Bro, we got shit going on, Eric. What the frick, bro? I mean, just message me. You know what? You know what?
Message someone.
He can just wait, like you said.
No, I don't do that. Bring him in. We love Midge. We're just messing with you, Midge. We love you, buddy. Honestly, I had no idea you were back there. I'd have brought you in. All right. Midge, what's up? Man should have left his ass back there so he didn't have to be here for this.
Well, that's why I came in. I was just
the Chupacabra Chug Challenge. Get yours today. He's limited supplies left. He's trying to get rid of them all. He's letting them go 3 for $25. You can't get a better deal than that, guys.
That's a good deal, guys.
What a deal!
All right. Should I dump this in a glass?
You can drink it in any way already.
Do it with a straw.
Here we go.
Do it with a straw.
All right, guys. This is my
from the bottom.
This is my third sauce chug in the past 24 hours. So my stomach is just full of hot sauce. I appreciate everybody's time. This is all for the $1,000 marquee. everybody's donations. I'm stalling because this is a thick and gross chug challenge. And I just don't want it to, hit my gag reflex and cause me to throw up. So I'm continuing to stall while I sit here and I look at it, and the smell is wafting in my nose. And
So
it's
you're
already
saying
making
my
me
challenge
sick.
is gross?
It's absolutely thick and
it's fucking
It's
delicious.
delicious, but it's tough, bud.
All right, guys.
Can't wait to
cheers.
get mine.
Do it.
Cheers to all you
Don't
people out
forget.
there. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Chug, 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 chug,
Should have got a
chug.
straw.
You got your Dr. B's elixir ready for the afterburn?
It's not going to help his stomach.
My stomach does not feel great right now.
Mike Jack, did you see this stuff?
Dr. B's elixir? No.
Mouth cooling elixir. We just tried this stuff. It provides instant relief from heat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Yeah, we just had him on earlier in the stream. You should go check it out. Pretty interesting.
What's my afterburn?
3 minutes.
5 minutes.
3 minutes.
10 minutes.
3 minutes. 10 minutes.
20 minutes.
Doing good, Sonny.
30 minutes.
God, that's a lot of sauce.
Yeah, that's neat, that elixir stuff. But
Sonny, how you feeling, bud?
Casual.
All right. It's like Matt over here.
He's casually
Casually
It doesn't get hot till after the 10-minute mark.
Okay. That's good to know. When me, Eric, and Zach do it here.
Don't make me laugh.
Want
Don't
you guys
make me
to
spit
pay attention.
all.
Pay attention to that comment Jiff just said right there.
3 belts on the left.
Mm-hmm. One up top there, 2 on the bottom here.
Yeah, I know.
Soon to be only 2.
You guys rock, okay? We get it. We get it.
Midge.
Was you guys?
Please.
Team
sweatbands.
I don't have my tank top this time though.
Dang.
How you feeling, Zach? That's a pretty rough challenge, huh?
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Chris lost his belt.
I don't like it.
Oh no, I didn't lose my belt.
A little too soon.
See?
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you were looking for.
Should I eat these peppers while Zach's burning it up there?
Sure, brother.
All right.
Get it, good. Get it.
Are you gonna
Right.
try to see how fast you can eat them?
Peach ghosts.
I love watching you eat fast, bro.
Awesome. I love it when you watch me eat fast. Do you want to time me, Jamie, or give me a on your market set go or something? Yeah, sure. Right. I don't know. There we go.
Moaning over there.
You all right? Good.
Happy thoughts.
These,
Think of the Teletubbies.
Found them?
Yeah.
Here we go, guys.
Think of the Wiggles.
Ready, set, go.
God, this is what he does best, guys.
Like a gangster.
This is what he does best.
Chris is studying over here.
10 seconds.
Technique.
Oh, I am too.
He's getting it, dude. He's a crazy man.
He's just focused, guys. Choo choo swallow.
He's getting it.
That's it.
30.
There's my timer
Awesome.
for my challenge.
Well done, dude.
Zach.
Thank you. Mike Jack killing it. He's got that death spiral left too. That death spiral ain't no joke.
No, that's a hot one right
Super
there.
floral.
Wow. I'm interested to see what time he's got on this.
Yeah.
53.
Woo, under a minute.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Mike Jack, I blinked. Can you do it again?
Yeah, all right.
Sure.
Wow.
Fantastic as always.
Absolutely amazing what you do, Mike Jack.
Here, Mike
Amazing.
Jack, open your mouth.
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I gotta go throw up. Sorry, guys. I'll be back.
Now it's starting to get warm.
Zach is. Whew.
I don't know why people can't handle my chug.
It's hot. That's why. Freaking Jared and Mustache, dude. They grow some hot stuff, bro.
When I did the single bottle, I was okay, but after the 5, that was
there was
bad. No choice.
I can't believe I made it to 6.
You done good, man.
It was hard, like really hard. Yeah, you, Chris, like, come on, let's do the 5th one. I'm like, no, we just agreed not to do it. I'm like, come on. I'm like, shit. All right.
But you did it.
Yeah, almost lost it, but
pushed your limits.
You got this, Sonny.
I really like the taste of them.
Yeah, the green apple one is pretty good.
I don't know which one I have.
Yeah, the green apple one.
I told people it tastes like watermelon. Oh, the rhubarb.
The older one, yeah.
I don't like rhubarb, so that's why I didn't buy that one.
Those ones were sold out when we tried to order them for us.
When I bought these, there was still a few left.
Man.
I didn't want to try the bubble gum one because I thought that would be disgusting.
You all right, Mike Jack?
I tried a little bit of that.
We'll be okay. Yeah, but we're in a right now.
You look like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yeah, your nose is as bright as your
Oh,
shirt.
really?
Yeah.
Not really.
It looks red in the video.
It looks red.
It looks like red in the video.
he looks like he should be on a Puffs commercial.
Oh, not now.
Yeah, no, it looks normal now.
Ooh. Ooh. Peppers are
Well,
hot.
guys, we got about 3.5 hours left of our live stream. Coming down to the end of it.
I'm starting to get cramps.
It couldn't be worse than what it could be worse than what Jungle Jim felt like.
Oh, that was awful. Especially the fact I was cramping on concrete.
It was a great time. We were holding hands and talking to each other.
Yep.
How sweet.
I was over there having everyone come, and he's like, I don't want to talk to no one.
Yeah, I told everybody, I don't mean this offensively, but would you leave me the fuck alone?
Yeah, man.
That sounds like Chris.
My competition, dude. Like, I'm over there trying to throw up, right? And Steve's on the other side of me puking, and this old man comes up that's like trying to write an article and shit about it, and he's like, "Can I get your picture?" I'm like, "Yeah." Can I throw up first? Can you give me a minute?
I
Like,
tell him,
dude,
yeah,
it was
sure,
like-
take a picture. And as they get a picture, I'm mid throw up.
Dude, it was like 2 minutes after I ate all them fucking peppers and shit. I'm like, give me some time, please. I will be here. Don't worry. I'm not leaving. Like, my booth is set up right here. I got to break it down still. Just give me some time, man.
Why I talk to people, it makes the cramping go by faster for me.
Not for me.
He's a big old baby when he cramps. A big old baby.
I don't want to be bothered. I want to suffer in my own stupor.
Oh, I get it.
Whew.
Now my roof of my mouth is on fire.
I thought if I ate a bunch of Oreos and drank a big glass of milk, I'd be okay, but
my microphone I use here. Rock
Nice.
band. Remember that
That's
game?
funny.
Whew.
Yeah, Miguel. Nobody ever said cramping is awesome. It's the worst. I don't know about you guys, but when I get cap cramps, it feels like I have to take a shit like bad and I can't go. That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah, usually the beginning, and then
I
after,
get
then it's just like something's trying to rip its way out.
The first
Yeah,
few waves of
when I
it-
do get them, I don't get them a lot. It's like waves. It comes for like not even a minute maybe, and then it goes away, and then it comes back, goes away, just on and off.
I'm like a contortionist when I have cramp, man. I'm like twisting and bending, and
He was taking a nap.
Stretch them out, yeah. That's what I do too. I hop in the shower and I just like stretch out as far as I can and just keep stretching until the cramps
Usually,
go away.
usually got to like crouch down and kind of do the rocking motion till it's over.
Yeah, Sonny does that in the middle of Jungle Gyms.
Yup. Yes, I
Then
did.
you just look like a crazy person.
Well, I asked I asked Chris if he could get anyone away from me, and he was like, "Yeah, sure."
Yeah, I stood there while he was like underneath the table on his knees in a ball, just sitting there.
Don't look that.
I was doing it to you.
It was fun.
Do it at all. Give me some of them talkies.
I'd do it again.
Dude is good booting off screen.
Hey, turn it down.
I do. When they're bad enough, I do.
I don't know.
Sonny moans. You do.
Nah. Did I?
Yeah.
Wait for the hurting to stop.
Oh, I didn't notice.
I know Jason does.
I yell sometimes too.
When Jason has cramps, it sounds like someone's getting murdered in the room over.
How was the Jungle Gyms this year?
No reaction.
It was good?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Jamie and I went like a while ago. I think it was like 2018.
Yeah, we went for our 10-year anniversary.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it was for our 10-year anniversary we went. It was the same weekend.
Nice. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was my first time there. I'll go back next year if they haven't.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to get them to do a Road to the Belt match at their next year's event.
Oh, that would be sweet. Did they have a pepper competition at all, or?
Yeah, they had a real small one in the beginning.
Oh,
Sonny
did
and
they?
I were in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, when we went, they didn't have one. They just had a bunch of like spicy food things.
It was
I won,
it was sponsored by Pucker Butt.
It was like a nachos and salsa competition.
Yeah, Pucker Butt sponsored the pepper competition, and then Blazing
yeah.
Foods released their C3 freeze-dried Skittles that wrecked me for like 3 hours.
Huh.
Those things. Are those still from the
C3.
competition? That's still from that?
Yeah.
Ooh, C3, buddy. Yeah.
I kept that as a reminder to not do that again.
I did it on an empty stomach.
Same.
It was bad. Real bad.
It was
and then
awful.
the fire hose afterwards was even worse.
How you doing, Sonny?
I'm hot.
What's your heat level sitting at, bud?
Like a 3.
Starting to build? Starting to get up there, huh?
Yeah, I'm at 17 minutes.
Yeah, buddy.
My forehead's hot.
Trying to
Sonny's
take
trucking
off
along there, guys.
the beanie.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonny, let us know when you're coming in close on 2022. We'll put you up on the big screen.
Will do.
You know, things are getting serious when you start taking clothes off.
Huh, yeah. I know. My stomach is like doing the wave. I don't know if it's like a mild calf high.
Bro, I can't even tell y'all how many times I've just
I get
spicy stuff and threw it up in the past 24 hours, bro. It's getting amazing. I'll tell you that.
It's getting amazing.
10 times.
Yeah,
I mean, 10
you
times.
would think somebody would just get tired of continuing to do League of Fire challenges all day, but I'm having a great time.
I still have the record for eating that dragger in fastest time.
Hey, buddy, you want to?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, buddy. I'll get you a cookie.
Yeah, I was like I said earlier. You ate like 10 of them in like 5 minutes.
No, I did the speed round. I did one of those lollipops in 11 minutes 33 seconds.
Yeah, you look like
I had the
Dallas.
record for the most time with it, but Michael from Never Better Club came back and did it again. I think I did it in like 2 hours or 2 hours 18 minutes. I went.
You were sucking the shit out of that thing, man.
You're just sucking it.
Always.
Bro, I don't know how much more I can do.
You can do it. You can do it good for a good cause, right?
Got
3.5 hours left. Have I really been? Man, we've been live for 21 hours, dude.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Almost.
Bro.
We got this, bro. Just think how
You
good
got
you're
it.
gonna sleep tonight, bro.
You mean
You're
how
gonna
good
sleep like
I'm
a
gonna?
baby.
You mean how good I'm gonna sleep right now?
How's that
All
feel
right,
now,
guys,
Sonny?
that was our stream. Thanks for joining. Oh. And we'll catch you on the flip side.
These streams are designed for 1 hour.
This one went 24. Sorry, Bill Gates. We didn't have. I know you're in the back chats. We didn't have time for you.
Been there since the beginning.
With Midge.
Sonny.
Yeah, he's been chilling with us most of the day. Thanks, Sip, for sticking around. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Sip Chomper's been here.
21 minutes.
21 minutes. Let's put him up there.
Yeah, put him up there. Yeah. You got it, Zach.
All right, Sonny, you got this. Just breathe, bud.
Keep it.
You got it, Sonny. Keep going, man.
Keep breathing. Focus.
You got it, buddy. You got it.
What did I tell you?
See if you can get to a half an hour, bud.
I got a cap high
30
right
minutes.
now.
Oh yeah,
Good, then you can't
that's
feel
the
any pain.
you should be good.
You got it, Sonny. Keep it going, buddy. Keep it going. You're going for a long time, right?
As much as I can.
All right, I get that. Keep it going, buddy. Keep it going.
Keep it going.
You got this.
Let us know when that record mark hits, and let us know when you beat it. But you better keep going, though. You got
22
this.
minutes.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. 22 minutes. Sonny the Beast Spicer has beat his personal best.
He's got a PB right here.
22 minutes.
Yeah, keep going though. Keep going.
Well done,
Keep
bud.
going, keep it
Hit 30.
going.
That would be impressive.
Finish it.
Man, you got it.
Finish him.
3 hours.
3 hours.
What? I mean,
It's a lollipop, Mike Jack, not a penis.
sorry, I get confused sometimes.
Fuck, that got me.
Brandon's over here. Nobody's gonna beat my record.
Come on, Sonny, you got it, buddy. Keep it going, man. Keep it going.
As I'm over here sucking my fingers like they're.
He's got cap claws going on, man.
My fingers are vibrating.
Hell yeah, they are, dude.
Hashtag Dragon Crew, right, Annie Boyer? All right.
Whew.
Hey, Annie Boyer, we got some secret back chats, pictures of the Dragon Crew that we did for the boys. I ought to send them to you. It's pretty funny.
Man.
I don't know if you've seen them. Let me see if I can find them. Hold on. I'll get them to you right now.
Buh.
You're doing great, Sonny.
Yeah.
Sonny.
You are killing it, buddy boy.
Now Annie's gonna
I
post
haven't,
on the app crew.
I haven't done that sucker. Is it hotter than the Toa Satan, you think? Or
I don't know. Never done it.
No, it's definitely a lot better tasting though. Oh no,
Carolina Reapers.
I think it's hotter. It's because it's pepper powder. It's not extract.
Is it as hot as a cow lick?
No. It's just more of the size of it. It makes it harder to calibrate. And when you get to after the first two layers are gone, it's like sandpaper, like Sonny said, on your tongue and inside your mouth.
how long did you do Toa Satan for? JB did the Toa Satan for 43 minutes.
Get the
Jeez.
hell out of here.
I was so impressed. She was, yeah.
What?
That's crazy.
That's wild. I think. What do you think? Is that the hottest challenge you've done?
I think the hottest challenge you did with it was homemade chocolate bars.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we made homemade chocolate bars with peppers.
Oh,
and
I,
that's
you
the
know
hottest.
what, dude? I can only imagine what a Mike Jack homemade chocolate bar tastes like.
It was. Yeah, I don't know what. It was really hot.
Yeah, dude.
25.
Good job, Sonny. You keep it going, buddy. Show that lollipop. Show that lollipop who's daddy, dude.
It's hurting
I'm gonna
now.
hear
He's
that
feeling
lollipop
it.
scream your name by the end of this thing.
Yeah, suck it dry, Sonny.
Suck it dry.
Hey, Goop. Goop, tomorrow
God, this is
after
my
you're
favorite
awake and
time.
you're better, give me a call.
I sure will, sir. I sure will. Yeah, everybody keeps. I'm not gonna lie. That's the fourth time somebody has messaged me or said to me, "Hey, Goop, when you get some sleep, give me a call." Am I sounding? Oh,
Keep
dude, you
going.
got it.
You go. You
You
got
got
it.
this.
Slap
Come on.
yourself. Slap yourself.
Slap yourself in.
Just breathe.
Keep it
Yeah.
going, buddy.
Try to calm yourself
Just
down.
go to your happy place.
There is a happy place in there.
Try to
There
stay
you go.
calm. That's the key, man. Staying
Here's
calm.
my question. Can you solve one of those?
No.
You bought it solved.
It's a fidget spinner, basically. That's okay. I did that too when I first joined the chili community, and everybody was doing Rubik's cubes. I bought one. I don't know how
bought
to do
one
it.
too. Not gonna lie.
I don't know how to do it.
Hey man, I watched a couple tutorial videos how to do it in so many steps. I still couldn't do it. I still could not.
Screw that.
It's incredible how some of those people they're just like done.
I got
Dustin,
real
like,
close to solving it one time.
Dustin like explained it all to me before, and I still don't know how.
I got really good with razor blade and tweezers.
For your people.
Yeah, there's so many different Guinness records for doing the Rubik's Cube stuff. It's pretty crazy.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
that's crazy.
Like,
Man.
Good job, bro.
there you go. Good
Oh,
job.
you're
Sonny.
so close. Look at that.
Bro. Yeah, you got pretty freaking close. There was not much left of that thing, man.
What I think is crazy is, have you seen the blind Rubik's Cube stuff where people people like look at it and then they like put like a screen in front and then they do it without looking?
Yeah.
Just like
That's
they
insane.
just kind of like look at it and then they're blindfolded and they do it.
Yeah, they're just
That's insane.
nuts, man.
Woo. Oh crap.
Beth just told me people that are working hear me to shut the F up.
Whoops.
How is that?
No, come on.
A little
What'd
warm.
you get, Sonny?
Draugr, Mike Jack.
Was that?
You never tried the Draugr?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's a pretty formidable. I think there's 3 different ways you can do it. Isn't that right, Chris?
You get speed, endurance, and then what's the other one? The
I
gauntlet.
think it's the dual.
Yeah.
Double,
dual,
yeah.
yeah.
Where you gotta do 2 at a time.
Man, I got
That'd
Capcom.
be Mike Jack. He'll do 2 at a time, I'm sure.
Double fisting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish you two at a time.
What is that? Have you guys seen that shit? Thanks for the glizzy. Thanks for the glizzy.
No.
No, I'll send you a link.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm vibrating.
Yeah, that's like one of my favorite heat levels to get to is when you're buzzing, like hard buzzing. Hey, if you need to back out, no worries, brother. We completely understand, dude. That's a hell of a challenge, man.
That's tough with a hoodie on. I can't do challenges with a hoodie.
Yeah, we
Gotta
know, Mike.
get the sleeveless going.
I got a long sleeve shirt on under this too.
Whoa, really?
Jeez.
Because Sonny is technically and legally dead.
Remember where? I mean, you're over there in the north too, Mike. It's getting pretty
Yeah.
cold.
It is getting pretty cold. Yeah.
It's like 35 over here.
I'm trying to think. I think you're actually, even though I'm in Canada, you're slightly more north than I am. I think.
Am I?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
Bro.
Oh, my ears.
I've drank so much hot sauce today. I bet I could shit in a bottle and seal it and call it hot sauce.
Sweet.
Call it the Goots
Goot
juice.
And I got to be honest with you, it'll probably taste like hot sauce.
Nice, man.
And with a little bit of shit.
It's like there's there's like that coffee that some animal eats the beans and then they poops it out.
Civet coffee.
Yeah.
Cappy Luau.
I would drink it.
Do that, man.
Coffee, yeah.
I would
This
drink it.
coffee tastes like shit.
Make some good
Exotic
food.
cat.
A tad bit nutty.
I've got
this shit, Austin.
Drinking coffee from an animal's butt is no
It's
worse
supposed to
than
be super duper smooth. Actually,
Yeah,
Mickey Dad bought some.
can't
He
be
said
that
it was
bad,
some of
man.
the best coffee he's ever had.
Doesn't the digestion kind of ferment the beans?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it like mellows them out and takes the acidity out of them or whatever.
And he's telling us we're gross.
I turned your chug challenge into a fermented sauce.
Annie's over here calling us gross. She's one over
I
here
said.
eating bugs and shit.
Yeah.
Annie. Oh, I don't think
Yeah,
Annie got to see. I don't think Annie got to see me earlier, but I
Billy
did.
boys
get
are
to-
so gross.
I got a chance to eat one of those scorpions, Annie. I put some chupacabra sauce on it.
What was that last bug that she ate? I think in Cap Crew. I think that thing was still alive.
I gave it to her. Stop.
Hell yeah, we got 15 people watching, guys. We're
Midge
slamming it out.
Midge is using his big boy voice.
Jackson, you gonna do a challenge for us, bud? Chupa Chup?
Jackson, what are you doing, bud?
Sitting on your head. Yeah.
Sitting on
Doing
your dad's head.
doing the headset challenge. All the kids are doing it on TikTok.
Careful, Mike, crap in the back of your shirt.
Jackson, put some goddamn pants on.
Good, just not your undies.
I'm gonna have I'm actually gonna get the honor of meeting Sonny Spicer next week in
Yes,
person.
sir. We heard about that. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
What are you going to Michigan for?
JB wants to get some cheap hair stuff in the States, so yeah, that's hair stuff. Deep conditioner. Yeah, that's hair stuff. I don't know.
Someone was telling me y'all don't have Cheese Whiz over there.
What? No, we got Cheese Whiz here.
Oh, some chick was telling me you guys don't have Cheese Whiz.
Yeah, we got Cheese Whiz.
Oh, she was juping me out then.
Yeah,
Canadians are pretty normal, except for what they call Smarties is like an M&M.
Oh yeah.
Smarties for us is
we have-
like a pill
we have
that's like
bunch
a
of
sour
different
candy
and
kind of.
stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, and what you guys call Smarties, we call Rockets.
Okay.
Oh, like the little chalky pill candies, right? Smarties.
Like they're little. Yeah, in Canada
No.
we have
Bottle
we have
caps.
Smarties that are like they're kind of like
Smarties are not
M&Ms.
chocolate.
Yeah, your guys' Smarties are M&Ms basically.
Their Smarties
yeah,
are
they're-
chocolate. Ours are
They're kind
little
of
nasty.
but they're more melty or whatever. I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah.
Probably because
They're
they don't
kinda
have
weird.
like
But yeah, you guys
All
have
the bad shit.
you guys have Smarties that are those little like disc things in the yeah.
Those are
And we
my
got-
favorite candy of all
we-
time.
We have those here, but they're called rockets. I don't
They're
know.
so
why.
gross.
See, I'm gonna have to have Hoodie send me some rockets.
Yeah. Some
Because I
rockets.
need to know if they're like Smarties, like which one's better. Yeah, there's some weird differences between Canada and America. Some weird, like bagged milk. That's a weird
bagged
one.
milk. Yeah, that's a
another
weird
weird
thing.
one for me.
Yeah, it's like there's an actual thing people get at the stores that holds your bagged milk. It's like an actual.
It's like a pint container thing. Yeah, you tip it over.
Yeah.
Hoodie's got one
So
in
you put
his.
the milk in,
all
and then
Canadians have it.
you don't see them around anymore. But there used to be these. Everybody would have them, and it's like a magnet on your fridge, and it's a milk bag cutter, and you take it off, and it like cuts the corner of the milk bag. But like everybody uses scissors now, but those were like from like I don't know, like probably like the 70s to like the 90s. Everybody, it looks like have you seen those like emergency like seatbelt cutters?
Yeah.
It's like one of those, but like small, like maybe like this. And it just cuts the corner of your milk bag.
So
weird thing. It's a weird Canadian thing.
So you know what else is weird that Canadians do?
Yeah,
What's that,
Hey,
Hey,
sorry.
No, they pronounce their O's a little weird. Ooze.
Like what about it?
The What's that about?
The boot.
I don't know what that's all about.
It's a boot.
A boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like where we're moving to in Nova Scotia, they speak a lot more like that. They're more, they have a really pronounced Canadian accent out there. Out there,
Out there.
Out there.
Yeah,
Out there, eh?
Yeah, it's kind
bud?
of like people from Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's kind of similar.
Don't you know?
Mike Jack, you know Stephen Hoodie, right? Stephen Hood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not real well, but yeah.
He talks like an American most of the time, but when he wants to, oh man, he can split the switch, and he's like super. It's so funny.
Wait, do you think all Canadians know each other, Brandon?
All the Canadians
yeah, pretty
do.
much. Like,
All the
pretty small country, right? So.
Oh yeah. You ever
My
seen
friend lives in
Turkey?
Canada. Do you know him, Mike?
Canada, probably. Mike from Canada.
Hey, you know what the funny thing is? Just so happened he did know who Hoodie was. So.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like don't really like. I don't know if I've ever talked to him to be honest, but I know.
Yeah,
who
you
he
know
is,
of
yeah.
him.
Yeah, I know of him. Yeah.
I gotta get up.
He was a pepper guy a few years ago. He kind of is falling out of it. You know,
We
life
just got
gets in
a.
the way sometimes.
Oh shit! We just got another donation, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This one is from Miguel Torres.
Hell yeah, Miguel.
The UFC fighter Miguel Torres.
Nope, definitely not that one.
Gail.
And it's crazy because they're both from Chicago, dude.
Miguel, we appreciate
What, really?
We appreciate your generosity in donating $10 to the cause, buddy. Thank you so
Oh
much.
yeah, brother.
Sweet.
That brings our total up to $1,136.
Awesome.
Jeez.
I need to meet up with Miguel sometime. He really wanted to go to Jack in the Box with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Mike
He
Jack.
did.
Jack.
Put Mike Jack in a box and go to Mike Jack.
Mike Jack in the Box.
Oh yeah. That's funny. Johnny
Yeah, it's so
Expert,
random,
what's up, bud?
Jack in the Box.
Thanks for tuning in.
I've never been to a Jack in the Box. We don't have those in Canada.
Well, I don't know. Do they have a Beyond Burger or whatever there?
What's that?
Do they have a Beyond Burger at Jack in the Box, like a vegan?
Oh,
thing?
I don't know.
I don't think they do.
Yeah,
They might.
I might go there and just eat fries. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. Fries aren't fucking meat, huh? It's like, what are you gonna eat there?
Yeah, it's not much fries.
Yeah.
Fries are good.
In Canada, we have a popular fast food restaurant called Harvey's, and Harvey's is kind of like a burger place and like a Subway had a baby. It's like you go and you order your burger, but then you get to like pick all the toppings like at Subway.
Nice.
Like you get to put on like you want tomato, you want pickle, you want I think they have like olives. You can get olives on a burger, stuff like that.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, like Chipotle.
Yeah, kind of like Chipotle or
out here we have this pizza place. I think it's called Pieology. It's kind of the same.
Okay.
They only do thin crust though, and I hate thin crust pizza.
Oh yeah.
They like. I guess they do it. I've never been there, but
I like all pizza.
I've heard they. I mean, I'll eat it. It's just not my preference.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
No. I like deep dish, but nobody in my family likes it, so I don't ever get to order it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, deep dish is good.
Nothing.
Deep dish. Where'd everybody go? Is everybody hurling?
Probably.
They be in barf buddies?
Yeah. They called each other on Messenger. Hold my hand.
Yeah, I've been eating sauce all day too. And
Good
just
old fire.
Slamming it, dude. This is by far my favorite of the day. I'll just highlight it one more time. Mother of Peppers down in Florida.
Yeah, boundary not found.
Yellow is the sun.
Yellow represents wealth and riches of the earth. Moderately spiced for chili heads. This stuff is fun.
Yellow is the sun.
So good.
Hey, Brandon, did you not get that Tiki God one from Ian?
I did not, but if it's anything like this, because this has got coconut, like heavy coconut.
I'm telling you, man,
So
like it makes me want to eat baked chicken all the time because it just pairs perfectly with that.
Yeah, I'm a fan of coconut.
I'm just trying to think of what else I can eat like a coconut hot sauce with, though. You know,
Bro, so with this, I want to have it in like a, what do you call it when you do rum and coconut and pineapple?
Pina colada.
Pina colada. I want to have this in a pina colada, bro. So
And then-
bad. It's
and
what
then
it's
get caught in the rain.
Yeah.
Make love after midnight.
Yeah, this is begging to go
At
in a
midnight.
pina colada, bro. It's just so fruity.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, we're
Bro.
home again.
No. Can I be honest? I really didn't throw up that chupacabra chug. I wish I should have though, because it immediately started coming right out my ass.
See, Mike, they came back at the same time. They were
We're holding hands.
Oh, yeah,
they were holding hands, puking.
we're holding hands.
Yeah, we were.
Except for
I'm
Scoville
puking
units
all
out
right,
there.
except I was puking out my butthole, bro.
I don't have that. I don't have that problem.
Where'd Scoville unit go? Did he do a challenge before?
Oh yeah, he's been here since
He did
midnight
the
last
LSD.
night.
What, really? That's awesome.
Oh, not the whole time. No, he did start the pod on. He stayed with us for like the first 4 hours.
Yeah, he
So,
did the crossroads with us really
He did the
early, like
Crossroads
3 a.m.
challenge with us. He did the
Wow.
Death by Chocolate chug with us.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, that was the first one he did, right? Yeah. Last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, last night. I know, man. It seems like we've been live for 20 hours or something.
Hey, man, it sucks. I slept all night last night, and I feel tired as hell right now. Like, you guys been up. Well, I mean, taking naps, but still, it's not the same.
Taking a nap. I did. I took a good hour and a half nap, man.
Yeah, sometimes when I take naps, it just makes it worse when I wake up. I'm like, damn,
Yeah, I
more
took
tired than I was.
like a 3-hour nap, and then another 3-hour nap. So I'm
Yeah, but you know what? Ever since the beginning of this, I said I was going to do the full 24 hours. The only reason I took a nap is my wife told me to. She kind of made me.
Yeah, you needed to, man. We're not 21 anymore, you know. We're
I'm 26.
36 old, 36. Me and you, Zach.
I fell asleep probably about 2 hours after we 2 hours after we did that crossroad challenge, and then I was up, and then I kind of just passed out again watching on the couch for probably about another hour.
Kevin,
hey, Mike,
not much help.
Hey, did you see that? Did you hear that?
Did I hear what?
I told you, Wisconsin people.
49.
He said a boat.
Yeah.
Boat.
A boat.
we also say bag. Bag.
Bag.
Man, I should have been drinking water or something during the stream also instead of straight hot sauce because I'm cramping.
Yeah, I was just doing yoga.
That's just something good.
Hey, Goo, I don't know if
Yes.
you know yoga helps a lot, man.
Yoga?
Yeah. When you stretch out your stomach, it helps me so much.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, you want to come over here and help me stretch out my stomach?
Yeah, like if you do like a downwards doggy position or
Yeah,
do
I'll
like
do it like Sonny said, man. I'll do a downwards doggy position. You can help.
Oh
me
yeah,
stretch
the
out my
downward
stomach.
facing dog. Yeah.
Dude, it helps so much. Or if you bend over and touch your toes.
Guys, we got someone in the back that I would like to bring in. Yeah, he just came in out of nowhere. I'll bring him in so we can join in the discussion.
I can't even
Ladies
see
and gentlemen,
'cause it's
please welcome Dylan Guerin from Late for Work. What's going on? Oh shit! If I can click it.
You actually got to add him.
There we go. I'm trying to add him. My phone is kind of freaking out on me. Please stand by.
This will be the first time
My
I
phone
talk
is
to him.
hotter than hell.
Can someone resend the link?
I got it. Hold on.
Oh,
Man, these peanut butter crackers
can you
taste
bring
so
him in,
good.
Brandon?
Yeah, I can try.
Man, why does food taste 10 times better after you eat something spicy?
Jason, go ahead and resend it.
Still in the darkness.
Whoa, what's up, Dylan?
Yeah, can't hear him.
Hey, drop back out. Drop out, Dylan, and come back in. We can't hear you.
He's like, son of a. Dylan like wingy.
Dylan somewhere.
Everyone's
spooky.
been having to do that pretty much as soon as you hop into the chat. Yeah. It's been going pretty good though, guys.
Is it?
Yeah. It is.
Good.
It is good.
Have you cramped up during this session yet?
A little bit, yeah. I'm pretty tough though, you know.
Me too, but I mean,
guy.
you know, everyone can get the best of us sometimes. Hey, I was looking at Chris over there taking a nap. You know, I thought he was Barney Badass over there, but no, he's taking a nap.
Seriously, I get such bad waves. Sometimes I literally pass out.
I was trying to talk to him, and I didn't even realize he was asleep. I was like, he's like, oh, I woke up from a nap. I'm like, you were napping on the concrete of all places? And he told me to go on the grass, which was ironic. But you did say, I wish I would have known. I would have known that the grass was that close, or else I would have went over there.
Dude, I had scripts all over my legs and my arms.
Did you?
Yeah.
Bro.
I think I probably had some pebbles in my knees. And then Hot Sauce Mike was over there laughing and taking pictures of us.
Yep.
And then Johnny kept coming over and checking up on us, which was funny.
Jason, I resent the link, dude.
I think it's for Dylan.
Oh. Dylan.
I don't know. Late for work doesn't make themselves clear on who it is. He's probably
Hey,
sitting back
guys.
there for 15 minutes like
There
I
he
was.
is.
Hey, Dylan.
Can you hear me now?
Can hear you. Yep.
So Jason's late because Rye was playing video games all day, and then Jason heard like bombs going off and asked, should she be playing that game? And she looked him dead in the face and said, "Hey, what are you gonna do about it? Throw me out a window?"
Wow. How old is Rye?
I think 7 now.
Yeah, man.
She was 7.
She's got she was 7. She's got it all figured out, man.
So did they do it? They throw
I don't think so. He did not text that to me.
Hey guys, it's Dylan Guerin. I love to watch him burning.
Dude, this weekend humbled me.
Yeah, I
Dylan
seen
Guerin.
him burning on that Unbearable just the other day.
Oh man, he's been burning.
That Unbearable humbled me. That was the first thing I've done since the competition and prepping for that, and I was lit up.
Really?
Hey Dylan.
What's up?
A couple of
This is a cancer stream. You want to talk about that cigarette you're puffing on?
I was just gonna. I literally just sent in the group. Dylan's on a thing about fighting cancer smoking.
No, it's all right, buddy. I'm messing with you, Dylan. I had a cigarette earlier
Zach's
too.
a
So
smoker too. Yeah.
I'm just messing with you, Dylan. It's a bad habit for sure that we that causes cancer. So.
Oh, it definitely is. I actually lost my father a year ago to lung cancer.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. And you see, cigarettes are so addictive that something like that can't even really help you quit.
Oh yeah.
It is.
I'm really sorry to hear that,
You
though,
gotta
Dylan.
You gotta want to quit really bad.
know that, buddy.
They're so addicting. I tried and I only quit for 2 weeks, and the chemical imbalance, like the flux, I was getting angry with people and I didn't even mean to. Like, I felt so bad.
That, and then like I tried
Yeah.
using
The
a
link.
vape to quit, and I was using the vape more than I was smoking cigarettes. I was like, this can help.
He wants
Yeah,
the link.
that's me, man. I constant all day. I'm just like,
Well, like, look at, I don't know how many, like, what's the equivalent to that hit on an amount of a cigarette? Like, is that equivalent one hit to a full cigarette? Or like, I never
Depends on
understood.
your nicotine level too.
I never understood, like, I mean, I smoke cigarettes, so I mean,
They say chemical wise, a vape is nowhere near as many chemicals in it as a cigarette, but it still can't be healthy for you.
right. That's why I asked, because like, there's so much debate on what is what, and it's like,
Yeah,
you know, it's like it's all bad.
I smoke this,
vape,
and then if
and
I
that's
smoke
just
a
the beginning of
cigarette,
the year,
I get lightheaded.
Really? Yeah,
I
that would
haven't
make sense, because
smoked
like
a vape
that's
this
like
year.
if you inhaled a cigar versus a cigarette or anything, you would just like go above and beyond, like, because it's like pure tobacco.
I inhale cigars when I smoke them.
You go right ahead, buddy.
People are like, "Why the hell do you do that?" I'm like,
I inhale chicken wings.
So whenever I go get a cigar, I do a weird thing with a cigar where I like to cut it open, dump all the tobacco out, and roll something else up in it.
You're one of them guys, huh? Wait,
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Are we talking about like gas station cigars or legit cigars?
Oh, I'm
He's talking about
talking
gas
I'm
station
talking
cigars.
Swisher Sweets.
Oh yeah, no. Talking about like legit cigars.
"Hey, my buddy, my ex girlfriend's dad had like a fucking humidor in his garage, and
nice.
They were gone, and I threw like a little get together. It wasn't a lot of us; it was like 10 people." And my buddy was like, "Man, I need something to roll my blunt up with." I was like, "Grab one of them cigars, dude." I said, "That one right there is good." It was called like Amaretto something. And he went down the street to smoke it, and he took like 2 hits and came back, and he's like, "Man, you know me, man. I smoke a blunt to my head." He's like, "That whatever the fuck that cigar got me fucking lit." He said that one blunt lasted him like 4 days. I was like,
Dude,
"Damn,
I would have looked at it. I would have looked at him and been like, "Oh, I didn't know you like to get wet, buddy."
Yeah.
Training day.
Yeah.
Who all lives where it's legal?
King Kong ain't got nothing on me.
Hey,
I
after you
live
guys
where,
are,
yeah, I live where it's legal.
I live where it's legal.
Yeah, he has
I have
vending
a
machines.
question.
Don't you have vending machines in Canada?
Well,
Vending
yeah, man,
machines?
vending machines
Yeah.
are kind of a common thing in the world.
No, I'm talking about the cannabis vending machines.
I don't
Thanks
think,
for specifying,
I don't think
Zach.
there's weed.
Dave had them. I've
wanna
seen
pull
people
my
on
house-
Instagram and shit post videos of vending machines at like
Yeah.
music festivals. They
I've
have
seen them over there in Canada. That's why I asked.
they have little packs of joints, like packs of cigarettes. And
I thought it was so cool. Because
I don't-
have you seen the hot sauce vending machines they're coming out with now?
Yeah.
Dude, that's
Oh,
so awesome.
I've seen some
They
stuff.
also have car vending machines.
Do they?
Carvana started that.
Yeah, Carvana.
Oh,
It's crazy at the
Carvana roll when
at the airports. You can get like a Nintendo Switch in a vending machine.
Yeah.
What?
Just like
Yeah,
what?
Carvana
Like
did.
yeah, it's crazy. There's there's this like headphones and stuff you can buy to like for on the plane, and you can get a Nintendo Switch out of the machine.
That's
Just like-
crazy.
Just like
That's
who
awesome.
did, it was just like on an impulse, like yeah, I need a Switch so I can
Yeah,
play
for
some
real.
games on the plane. Like
can't make it to this hour
When
flight
I went
without
to
switching my hand.
Texas, I tried to get headphones and I couldn't get it to work like two different times, two different
That's,
machines. What the fuck is going
That's the
on?
that's the time when you hope that it drops two of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shaking the
Imagine
machine.
you do it and it doesn't drop. And you're just like, no.
Oh.
It's like shaking the machine. That'd be the
I have a
worst.
serious question. So when you guys are done cramping, like when you get serious cramps, after the waves stop, do you guys get like a craving for something afterwards that you just like?
Yes, peanut butter.
Pussy.
I knew you were gonna say that. I have that all the time.
I actually get really tired afterwards.
I like to
Yeah,
take
I
naps
get really
too.
tired too.
But it's a mix. It all depends on what I'm eating. For me right now, I was
Sometimes I get
craving
real
peanut
cold.
butter crackers.
Like ice cream and cereal, I just crave it after cramping.
I usually like
Sometimes.
don't want to eat anything, but I just like kind of make myself because
Yeah.
I know I'll feel better after. But
That's exactly where I'm at right now. I just did yoga and I crawled over and got some
TVMA.
peanut
Where's
butter
we gotta throw that
crackers.
up.
Yeah, I got to throw it out there
We
just
got-
in case everyone's wondering what's going on. This is a TVMA. This is a TVMA. Just so you guys
man,
know,
I think-
this is TVMA, and if anything is offending you, then that means you are probably underage.
I think it
Or a
should say
snowflake.
TV XXX. Jesus.
You're either underage
Okay.
or a liberal.
Or a snowflake.
Yeah, if you don't like to get your butthole licked out, then no, I'm just
That's a little.
Let's yeah. Now you're moving into TV.
Now you just made me feel.
Oh, I
very
thought we were-
uncomfortable.
Hold up, guys. Let me get this out real
we were
quick.
getting
So
crazy.
I gotta kind of take the reins and reel this thing
Reel
back
it back.
in because I sent the link to Late for Work. I don't know if you're watching Jason Pettibone. I sent the link to you on Facebook.
Yeah,
This is supposed to be your hour time slot, but since you weren't here, I kind of let Mike, Jack, and Sonny hang out for a little longer. I mean, they can hang out as long as they want, but
Go ahead.
so we're just waiting for Jason Pettibone to get in. I'm not sure. Like I said, he has his daughter that's awake, probably giving him a little bit of problems. But whenever he's ready here. But yeah, I kind of want to. You guys are, like I said, more than welcome to hang out. But Dylan from Late for Work is here. So
yeah,
Dylan, if you don't mind, real quick for the people watching, because we have a couple non-Chiliad people in the chat. Give us a quick introduction of who you are, what you're affiliated with, and when you got into the Chili community.
So I'm Dylan. Me and Jason have been friends for almost 18 years now. We've always done weird, crazy things, and out of nowhere, we decided to start filming, and that's how we started Late for Work YouTube. Well, then it started getting into like YouTube banned drinking videos, so we got away from drinking challenges and stuff like that, and we were trying to find something we fit in and enjoy doing, and we started doing some spicy challenges. Jason pushed me harder and harder. I had some family issues about a year and a half ago, and I left it for a while. About February of last year is when this year is when I really started getting back into it. I did a chug with them like December, and then January, I would say I did my first Trouble Bubble, and then that's when I fell in love with that challenge, and that's when I just started going for it. doing other challenges and trying to just have fun with it. Absolutely. And everybody does know Dylan is the man that can eat immense amounts of spicy bubblegum. I'm not sure how you do it, bud. Me personally, I can't eat more than 2 pieces of regular bubblegum without gagging on it. So, to see how many bubble gums I could do and still blow a bubble, I bought regular double bubble. Ah. I was able to do 69 pieces.
Jeez.
I'm sorry? 69. You said 6 to 9? No, 6D9. 69 pieces of trouble bubble and still able double bubble to still blow a bubble to practice to see how long I can go with trouble bubble. Like just chewing it and blowing the bubbles. And wait, how big was that massive ball? About a plate size. Yeah, it had to have been the size of a baseball.
How the hell do you put 69 pieces of gum in your mouth?
I got a big mouth.
What?
Got a big mouth.
69
like seriously, like double bubble, like
nice.
Like 2 pieces of double bubble is like big enough, you know.
Like a full regular double bubble. I bought them at the dollar store, started opening them, chewing it until it was soft enough to blow a bubble, and kept going to see how many I could do.
Oh my god!
What an interesting fact to know about you, Dylan.
Yeah, nice.
So I also believe I probably have
bubble gums.
most trouble bubbles left in the world. How many do you have? Between what I have and what Late for Work has, I think we have about 37 pieces.
Little do you know, you can get them at Jungle Gyms.
Yeah. So if anyone out there wondering what the trouble bubble is, Dylan, could you give us a slight, description of what that challenge is? It is a piece of bubble gum that's about the size of double bubble, about the hardness of double bubble. And it's 16 million Scoville units. It's made with capsaicin powder. And it is a brutal challenge. I just feel like it plateaus. So once you hit your limit with it, it doesn't seem to ever get hotter for me. I went the first time I did it, I was like, wow, this isn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. The second time I did trouble bubble is what I did 10. And then after that, I got other people to try it for the first time who were terrified of it. Like Lee from Today's Adventure, they wanted to do it, and I kind of pushed them to do it earlier than they planned. But then I went back and wanted to go for my record again, and I had 30 at that time, and I wanted to beat my own record. And it just didn't work out for me that day. I got real congested and couldn't breathe while I was chewing. I almost tapped out at 4 pieces, but pushed myself to beat my own record to do 11. And now I'm currently sitting on about 37 that I'm trying to take the record back eventually. Absolutely, dude. That's gonna be. I have no doubt in my mind that you're gonna get that record, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to bring in our next guest. He did take the time to make it here, and we do appreciate that. Man, I got some snot hanging from my nose, dude. It's gross.
Me too.
Anyway,
I just sucked it back in.
Yeah. So, real quick, let's welcome to our stream our next guest. He's here with Dylan. They bigger part. There's even more people for Late for Work, but these are the 2 people we didn't even talk to. Here he is, Jason Bone. Late for Work, my main man. Is it not working again? My phone act up.
Chili boy picking his nose.
There he is.
Hey, dog.
What's up, guys?
He's showing
Jason,
a lot
you're
of
late.
skin.
You're late for work.
I planned it.
He was cleaning up glass from throwing her out of the window.
Yeah.
So Jason, I gotta ask you, you actually throw her out the window?
I wanted to.
Right at the window.
Man, she's got so much sass. It's unbearable. Unbearable.
Hey, that's not funny. That unbearable whooped my ass.
My phone is getting hot. That's hard to believe.
Right. He literally was like, it hit my stomach, and I'm like, it's a Kit Kat.
Well, that sucker hit my stomach immediately, and I was not prepared for that, even though I ate.
Right, but that's actually hot.
Touche. Well, happy to be on camera with you for the first time, Jason.
Right? It's been a while.
It's happy to see your face.
Yeah, same with you, Sip. First time.
Jason. Yep.
Yeah.
Dylan.
It's like my first time with all of you guys.
Nothing like the first time.
Nothing like the first time.
You always remember your first time.
Always.
So I heard Jason and Mike's gonna eat dual chips, right?
Yeah.
I've only got
Look,
two.
some dual chips.
Yeah, I only have two left, so I'm good.
I never want any of you guys eat dual chips again. That's brutal to watch.
Yeah, not right now. Maybe in a couple years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
get
eat
an
dual chips
appetite.
again. They're pretty good.
Yeah, maybe. What's going on with Goot?
He's buffering.
What you eating there, Brandon? Some chili Colorado.
Chris is eating some
Some
too.
I mean,
tri-tip and
I knew
then
it.
just
Colorado.
rice,
cereal.
plain rice, and some tri-tip.
So Goot, remember that
San
one night I'm
Maria.
still recovering from?
What?
Say
Remember
again,
that
Jason?
night the night I'm still recovering from. You remember that night?
You're
No,
still
I heard still recovering.
I remember.
Yeah,
I heard about that.
I was wearing this. Look at the hole.
There's a big ass hole in it.
You lost your glasses.
Yeah, you did. You found them. Jason lost a lot that night.
That was a rough night. still in the doghouse for it.
So now that we got you on, Jason Paybo, we're going to run through the same thing we've been doing with everybody because we do got some viewers in here, family members and friends of the person we're trying to help tonight. We also got our friends in here who already know who you are, but give us a quick rundown who you are, what Late for Work is, when you joined the chili community, and what you stand for.
Were you able to hear him?
I was like, Jason buffering?
I was buffering.
Oh, you didn't hear me?
You can say it again.
So we got a couple people here that might not know who you are. Could you give us a quick introduction of who you are, what your company Late for Work is, and also what you stand for in the community?
Well, my name is Jason, and our company doesn't really stand for a lot. We just, we promote autism awareness for my stepdaughter and some family members as well, like Dylan. And really, we came into the chili community like a year and a half ago or so, something like that. Chris kind of got us into it. Well, got me into it with a Killer Queen challenge, which was great.
3 years. 3 years.
What?
It's been 3 years, buddy.
No, it has not been 3 years. We met 3 years ago. Yes, but not League of Fire 3 years ago. Yeah, but
Chris, you already had your time slot. Let it talk.
Come on, man.
Just trying to help.
It's the
I'm just
beanie,
messing.
man. It's the beanie.
All right, keep it going, bud. Keep it
Thank
going,
you.
buddy.
Thank you.
He gooded you.
I met Chris 3 years ago, and he got me into League of Fire about 2 years ago, and we just kind of been pushing through the community. Really, I guess I don't know, man. I'm here. I just want to burn and have fun. That's it. Spread awareness for the good shit. Autism awareness. We got this cancer fundraiser we're doing, and any other way to make positive out of the community and burn and hurt people like you guys.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for taking the time out of your day to come on here and spread the joy of fighting cancer with Capsaicin. We also are sharing, and you don't have to. Like I said, these are all voluntary questions. But a lot of people are sharing some stories of recovery, some stories of faith.
Did your VR died?
Yes. Okay, you said we can play Fortnite when it died.
Sorry, my daughter's iPad was ringing. But anyways, if you would like to share any stories of cancer, how it has affected your life, you can. So if you want, if you don't.
Well, I have two two ribbons tattooed on me.
Get off.
My first girlfriend, my high school sweetheart, her her dad passed away from breast cancer when we were dating. And then my uncle passed away a couple years after that from brain cancer. So that's the gray one. Jesus Christ. That one. So I mean, cancer runs in our family. It sucks. It really does. It affects us all differently, and I don't really talk about it. So yeah, I hold things in and then I burn them out, basically. But yeah.
Well, thank you for sharing that. But man, I'm not gonna lie. This staying awake is kind of getting to me. My mind is kind of losing track of what's going on. Brandon, could you kind of step in for a minute, man?
Come on, Brandon.
He's
muted.
He's
buffering.
We're losing control of the ship. Iceberg, get ahead.
So, Dylan, Jason, you guys got anything you guys want to burn with us? You want to get a little spicy? No, you don't have to. We've been doing some League of Fire challenges. You're more than welcome to do one.
I got one.
Yeah.
Come on,
That would be awesome, man.
I gotta get my camera figured out.
Jason not like pumpkin?
It's not pumpkin. It's not pumpkin. It's ginger. It's ginger. It's the other thing I don't like.
I'm just curious, Dylan, are you being abducted or something? Are you in your car?
Yeah, I have my cousin's children sleeping in the apartment right now.
Did someone try abducting you and decided they didn't want to and they left you with the car?
No, I'm just chilling in my car.
Chilling Dylan.
Look very
I'm loud, so I
mysterious.
don't want to wake the children.
In the darkness.
If you start gagging, you'll wake the entire neighborhood. Now that you're outside.
You have any tincture, Dylan?
Is that pile still there?
Oh no, I got the mute. Took care of all that.
There we go.
All right.
If you would like, read your disclaimer.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love that. Yeah, perfect.
I don't know why
I
it's printed
believe
on a whole sheet. It's a whole sheet of
Bro,
paper.
I believe you were the very first person to use that, so that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Someone want to take a screenshot of that and post it into the subscriber group?
Sure. Here.
Now you're gonna have a heart attack from that chug, and they're gonna be like, "No, we don't honor that."
Hold on.
That's funny.
Hell yeah! All right.
That's great.
He didn't read his disclaimer.
Done. Yeah. Awesome.
So what? With that, you don't have to read anything.
Yeah, you don't. You can just.
I like reading it anyway. It's fun because it breaks me out of my nervousness.
And skip
I
to the good
butchered
part.
I get
Does
so
someone have a timer?
nervous. What?
Does someone have
What do you need?
I think it's 3 minutes. Why is it on block, dude? Come on.
Yeah,
Eric, you got a timer?
Yeah, 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Get us a timer going, Eric.
Oh, come on.
You're the other co-host. Come on.
Come on, Midge. Come on, Midge.
Come on. You said 3 minutes?
Timer.
Yeah.
Go ahead, you're good.
Thanks, Chris.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
dog.
I always got your back. You know that.
Chug a lug a lug down the.
I got it too.
Tasty.
How long do you plan on staying on here?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I ain't got nowhere to go unless I get kicked off.
I got another one after this.
Okay.
I would do another one, but I'm enjoying the time.
Jason, you got any new projects you're working on?
Yeah, I made a couple new products last week and this week. I got some spicy buttery pretzels that I made.
Nice.
They're delicious. And pistachios, some ghost pepper pistachios and
Ooh,
pumpkin
shit.
pistachio.
Oh man,
I saw that about the pistachios today.
that sounds
Yeah.
delicious.
Yeah,
That's why I
5 out of 6 people that tried them liked it. The one person that didn't, she sells chai tea and she didn't like it.
I'm wondering why you threw that she sells chai tea.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Are the
What did the
are
chai
the-
have to do with it?
You know
Are
the,
the
girl that
pistachios,
sells balloons that doesn't like pistachios?
Well,
are the pistachios still in the shell? That would make it more of a challenge, right?
No, yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, ghost pepper, yeah. No, apparently it was too hot for her. So
Oh, well, that's on her.
I'm curious about those buttered pretzels.
they're good, man.
They're
That
good.
sounds phenomenal. Don't make me
I sold
hungry.
out of them last week, which was pretty awesome. It was the first thing we ever sold out of, and it was those.
Those pizza pretzels that I bought, I smashed them in like a matter of 30 minutes. I was just like, oh. I was like, oh man, these are good.
Yeah, they're pretty good. The pistachios are really good because it kind of has like a sweet, buttery, nutty
Okay.
flavor.
I love pistachios.
Yeah,
Those
it's
are
my favorite.
favorite.
Buttery nuts.
Pistachios and cashews.
Second favorite nut. So
Cashews. You go to their Facebook page, Miguel, and it says subscribe.
54 seconds, Jason.
Sub.
It's only $4.99. So I definitely
Okay.
suggest everyone to subscribe to their Facebook page.
Yeah, I gotta sign Beth up when she comes down for lunch.
Yeah, the perks you get from it is pretty awesome, but it's better to support, these awesome
Beth,
people.
you
that
said
do so
spicy
much.
buttery pretzels.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, Beth. Pretzels.
They're
She
real
can't
good.
hear well up there, but she hears
Pretzels.
everything I say.
I'll send some up with you with our your order.
Oh.
I'll send it.
15 seconds.
15 seconds.
10.
Dylan, are you burning?
I am not. I went to the car and didn't bring nothing.
Aw.
Well,
You don't have no tincture in the car?
Jason.
Right, yeah. You always have to have road tincture.
Yeah.
I normally have it in the book bag, which came inside after work.
Oh, he knew what he was doing. He planned it out.
No, what?
Great job,
Normally the cousins are up till like 12, 1.
Oh.
They're in bed already. I'm like, oh crap.
Hey,
I
Jason,
always
did
carry
you happen
some.
to see the Dr. B's segment of the episode?
I missed it. I saw the final part of the interview. How was that? Was it awesome?
Pretty crazy, man.
Did he give an ingredient? Did he give an ingredients list of what's in it?
Yeah, it's got distilled water, hops, hop isolate, mint extract, honey, coconut oil, and just a tiny little bit of citric acid to retain freshness.
Huh. That's
All
interesting.
natural. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And bro, I'll tell you, I'm pretty impressed with the way that it worked.
So was it an immediate relief?
It was, yeah, pretty much instant.
It doesn't take everything away though, right?
No. Like the guy explained, it's kind of like standing next to a raging hot fire, right? And putting your hand in it, right?
Right.
Jake knows about that.
Like it takes away the hand part of it. You know what I mean? That
okay.
really intense part of the burn of it. But you're still standing right next to the fire. You're still sweat. You still get all of the
minute 25.
It just takes away the really intense sting of the mouth burn. Crazy
That's pretty
stuff,
cool.
bro.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I love the intensity of some of the stuff. I'm a masochist.
Yeah. No, but for someone that puts getting into it or whatnot, that would be.
I'd like to experiment with it.
Yeah.
This will be good for when you're like, okay, I've had enough of this
1 minute.
burning in my mouth, you know?
Yeah. Especially like if you're testing out your own products. And you're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you know, like making a bunch of cat bars, you
Well,
gotta make sure they're still
so
hot.
does it mess with the flavor of whatever you had ate if you spray it after? You know what I mean?
So it's not supposed to affect the flavor of foods at all.
Okay, awesome. Well, that's even better because I was like, oh, it's gonna taste like hops.
Right.
It does. It tastes like beer.
Well, I mean, like, you know,
That's kinda cool.
if you just did like let's say you did like one of those chugs right there, and you like the taste of it, and then you're just like after you're like and it's just like you know, that kind of taste. Because
So
for
like
me,
a ginger beer.
yeah, it's like no, sorry, kombucha. It's more like kombucha. Oh,
I like kombucha.
do you? Oh, I tried it. I tried to give it a chance so many times. I can't.
Good for your gut.
Jamie was.
Oh yeah, the ginger's good for you. It's just the
slamming them out.
It's just the apple cider vinegar.
Is that the blueberry one?
No, I did that Thursday. This is the
Is that what
before the ginger. The snowflake
Yeah,
one.
the
Well, it tastes
number
like Christmas.
3 is the blueberry one, right?
Yeah.
I
I
like
did
that one.
I did 3 of those Thursday with Dylan.
Nice. Oh yeah.
It wasn't too bad. It's definitely hotter than this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the night
and then-
terrible in the Ryback.
Yeah.
that Ryback's pretty crazy. We did that a little while back.
What do you mean it's
Very
crazy?
extract heavy on that Ryback.
You said there's extract in that Ryback?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Sorry, Eric.
Is it more than the Killer Queen?
No. No.
So
People are like down on the bottom. I can't see.
I'm trying to like because I did the Killer Queen and it was awful for me. It was bad. I ate 2 pieces of cheesecake and 2 corn dogs, and that was not good enough.
No. That's terrible.
I cramped for 8 hours. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, Chris heard me cramping the whole time.
So I said when Jason cramps and moans, it sounds like someone's being murdered in the room next door.
That was the second time I really ever cramped, and it was horrible.
I almost fell asleep with my face around the toilet.
Yeah, we were in a hotel, so it was awesome.
Oh yeah, even better. I mean, at least you don't know the people that are next to you. So I mean, at least you got that. The people are like, is someone being murdered in here right now?
Well, it was like 11, 12 at night.
Oh man.
So it was even better. You know, we show up at like 10 at night, last second, like, hey, do you have any rooms available? And then an hour later, it's just, you know, a dude screaming for 6 hours.
Maybe we shouldn't have left.
It was great.
The first time you cramped, I got threatened.
Well, we didn't know what was going on, so it's kind of understandable.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Well, the last time I was in Illinois when I did the Reaper competition, I was good. I tried to get it up, but I woke up the next morning with double cramps in both of my legs. I couldn't even walk. I was like, what? I was so mad. I was just like paralyzed.
Good job, man. One more.
I've only done max 2 chugs. That was it. Because Zach conned me into it.
Yeah.
No, actually, I think it was Midge. I think Midge conned me into it. First time I went onto their stream, they did that to me.
What's up, Jared? Thanks for joining us.
Oh, Farmer Jay.
Jason's into the second part of his second shot, I believe, right?
Yep.
He is slamming them out.
You doing any more?
I don't know. I kind of want to sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Well, do some chocolate on top of it.
Yeah. I'm lactose, so I'm definitely not sleeping.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
You got more there, don't you?
What? What?
Yeah, let the dogs out and go stand by the fence. Then we'll go. What? I tried to fix the fence as best I could. I don't have shit to fix it.
Well, shoot.
So I wanted to get this laminated, but I didn't expect a full paper. So. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it as the background.
You
on
got
my
to do
phone.
another one, Jason. Farmer Jay said he didn't see it.
Yeah, Farmer Jay's sick, guys. Farmer Jay's not good.
That's why I said, are you doing another one? I knew you had more there.
56 seconds.
Yeah, I got plenty more.
He's like, yeah, I just have 5 right here.
I got 10.
Oh. I don't know how you guys can do multiple of those. I don't. 2 was enough.
You just got to keep going.
I know, but like the overfilling is like way too much on me.
Especially when you weren't prepared.
Well, I mean, even then, like if I eat too much, so when it comes to prepping with me, if I feel like I eat too much, I can't consume it. So it makes me feel overly full, but then I feel like I don't want to eat, so I can try to consume more, but it's vice versa, you know. I'm just stupid.
3 seconds.
We all are.
Time.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead, hit the other one.
Special way. Slancha.
Cilantro.
Slancha. It's cheers in Irish. I probably botched it a little bit.
Doing great, Jason.
Thanks, Mike.
I try Farmer J, but sometimes it feels like it never helps. I think my body hates me. Because no matter what I've tried, it always never helps.
Pardon? It's doing some chugs.
You know, they should allow it so you could pour like a bunch of those all in a blender thing and just chug the whole thing.
Hello.
That'd be wild.
Hello,
I might do that with my endurance.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey. Hey, Goot. You put the fun in fundraiser.
Oh, Mike Jack, how long you been working on that one, buddy?
Just waiting for you to come back on.
He's like, damn it, hurry up and come back on. I want to say it.
With that one, I think I'm gonna take off now. There's a hockey game on. I think it's going to overtime. So we've got to watch that in Canada, right? So
Go watch some hockey and drink some Timmy Hortons.
Timmy's.
Have yourself maybe
Minute 25, Jason.
All right, but yeah, thanks for having me on your fundraising live stream, and
thank
good luck
you
to
so
You're
much
doing
for
awesome.
your time, Mike Jack, and thank you so much for your donation.
Hey, no problem. Well,
Have a
we'll
great-
see you at the next one.
Yeah, man. Have a great night, buddy.
Have a good night.
See you, Mike.
See you, Mike. Cheers.
Beatles.
Oh God! When he mentioned I'll see you at the next one, I
53
got cold,
seconds, Jason.
I got cold chills.
You look rough, Zach.
Like DMX rough.
Well, Rough Rider.
Start barking.
How you feeling, Jay?
Little yeah.
Whiskey
little
test.
rough, yeah.
Wasn't ready.
No, you
You
were.
got
Yes,
this.
yes, you were.
I mean, I'm gonna do it, but
How long are you going to be recovering from this one?
at least 7 months.
Oh, who's hiccuping?
10 seconds.
Ruthless Reaper. How am I holding up? Pretty well. Pretty well.
Good. Get that last one.
Come on, buddy. That's all you. Drink that down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That made my butthole pulse a little. Hey, at this point, I'm going to say this real quick. From this point on, I'm not held responsible for anything I say.
Zach, we only have a couple more hours. You need to hold it together, bud. Need to hold it together, bud. You are responsible for what you say, no matter what.
I don't want to lay down.
All right. I'll keep it together. I'm sorry.
You'll be all right, bud.
Yeah, great. Chris is great at pushing people.
Who?
Chris.
Nice.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't know about
Killing
Jason
it, bud.
yet.
2 minutes.
Killing
2
it.
minutes.
Rock-a-bye,
That gave me
baby.
flashbacks of when I went to airborne school in the Army. 2 minutes. That's an Army joke. Not many people. Will
That's
get
when you
that.
need to be like,
Mm. You got it, buddy.
2 weeks.
You should make like capsules that you can
Hey.
just take.
for the
Yeah,
cramps.
you're making light
That'd be
work of
awesome,
this
dude.
chug, dude.
You'd be like, here, just pop a capsule and get rid of your cramp. Dude, you know how awesome that would change the
Johnny
game.
Cocker invented it. Go check out his video, Anti-Cap.
You got this, Jason.
I've heard of it.
Keep breathing, dude. Keep breathing.
You've heard of what? Anti-cap?
Yeah.
Yep, Donnie Cocker invented it.
Yeah, dude.
Is he?
You should order some.
Yep, from the Chili Mancer.
Message him.
I don't think I've ever talked to him. I don't think I've ever talked to him.
Don't
You
do
don't
that.
want to.
Consider yourself lucky.
49 seconds.
Come on, Jay, you got it. Easy peasy, Jay. Easy peasy.
Hey, Sonny, just message him and say, hey, man, Dave Duran sent me.
No, let's not do that.
First of all, I don't know why those names should have never been brought up in this 24 hours.
24 seconds.
You're doing great, Jason. Thank you so much for coming on and doing this, buddy. It really means a lot.
Hell yeah. Smashing it, bro.
Smashing it.
Then he's just gonna keep
5
it
seconds.
down. He's just
5.
gonna keep it down.
And
He's gonna do one more. Watch him.
Good job,
there
dude.
it is, buddy.
Hold on.
He's looking at it, too. He's probably
It don't matter now. Just take the whole bottle
He
at
has all
once.
10 right in front of him. Ugh.
Take the whole
Oh, you
bottle
did
at
great,
once.
brother.
Oh,
Nah, you did great, buddy. You don't have to push yourself too hard on this one, man.
Great job, dude.
That's
We're
a
not
lot.
trying. We're not going for glory on this one, man. We're just here to support, the fight on cancer.
Hell yeah, great push, brother.
Yeah, really good push, bud. Really good. Did great. Holy shit, Sip Chopper, you're still here.
It's like
this is a really fucked up Brady Bunch right here, dude.
come and knock on my door.
That's
No,
not
that's
Brady
Three's
Bunch,
Company,
dude.
buddy.
Here's a story of a man named Brandon.
He doesn't
great
know
job.
the correct theme song.
We've been
So real
waiting
quick,
for you.
let's see if I can remember what the format is. Oh yeah, so he got done doing the challenge. Now we brought check. All right, guys, make sure that you go check out Late for Work on YouTube and Facebook. They make some of the most delicious challenges that League of Fire has to offer. This man right here to my left, he can do some pretty amazing things with chocolate. So if you haven't had a chance to try the Late for Work chocolate, are you still doing non-spicy products? I know you got the trail mix, but you're also doing chocolates too, correct?
Yep, chocolates, pretzels, pistachios.
Yeah,
All
go buy
right.
for everybody.
So he has something for everybody. If you're not into spicy food, the man still makes some delicious chocolates and pretzels and trail mix and nuts and all that good stuff.
Chris, how many of those do you have?
Bro. Okay, so this guy, I'm not going to trust anything he says anymore. He did the LSD earlier. He said, I'm at a 1. And then like a couple minutes later, he came back. He looked really rough. And he goes, yeah, I just threw up.
I did. My heat level was at a 0, and then it hit my stomach, and that was it.
This guy.
Hey, we need to have him eat the C3 on camera, so you could. That shit got him to a 5. Didn't you say it got you to a 5?
Yeah, it got me to a 5.
Yeah, those were wild.
Oh,
have you ever been at a 10?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hottest thing in the world. He's like, I'm at a fucking 3. Chris is gonna eat that cactus and shit. That's 800 million Scoville, whatever it is.
6
like,
billion.
I'm like a 6.
I don't know where it is, man. I'm pretty shit.
60 billion Scoville units.
No. Yeah, I can't do that crap. I'm different, but I ain't that different.
Yeah.
I don't eat spicy stuff.
I'm starting to feel it too, Zach.
So I don't know if we talked about this. Like with that cactus, how do they know how spicy it is? Did somebody like fucking bite into it and like die?
You can't even just bite into it. You gotta like melt it down or like cook it or something. I know.
Like, how'd they figure that out? Did somebody eat it? And like, I mean, God, man, like, can you imagine? Like, did that person live? Did somebody actually do it? And they're like, oh, it's so hot. Let's test it.
Well,
who knows, Eric? I'm not a scientist. We're not scientists. We're not
Oh
science
man,
over here.
What's up, Jacob? I'm doing good, buddy. I'm feeling pretty good. I had a chance to also do me and Chris Bergali and Tad from Harvest 912. If you were here earlier, we had the chance to try some of your chocolate cream tamales in the what is it? God damn, I'm tired, guys. In the chocolate chug.
Death by chocolate
cream tamale.
Death by chocolate chug. So yeah, man, that's a really good collaboration that you came up with, Harvest 912. It tasted amazing. So we did that one. That was a good chug too, man. Good job on that.
Oh yeah, friggin' Jacob Deathridge.
Yeah, go check out Deathridge Peppers, guys. You got some really good stuff going on over there.
Watch
Jacob Deathridge was so happy to hurt me in that competition.
An amazing grower, bro. Yeah. Nice.
Yep.
I'm going to
Where
get
we
off. I gotta get off of here.
No, you don't.
All
Jason
right,
needs to
so
go purge.
we have nothing or nobody scheduled for the next hour slot. Late for work, Jason, Dylan, everybody that's basically here. You guys are more than welcome to stay as long as you want. Like I said, you don't have to leave. I mean, if you have stuff to do, we totally understand. But we have nothing planned for the next hour. So this next hour is probably going to be hanging out, bullshitting, talking. But we still are accepting donations, guys.
Crazy Jay's here with us.
Yeah, and there it is.
He's
Final
Friday.
2 hours. Thank God.
We're getting down to it, guys.
I've just been eating and drinking some stupid spicy stuff, man. I'm tired. I will say this, and
Need some Pedialyte.
I hate to do it, but I don't think I will be attempting a world record tonight. I'm really tired, guys. I can't even really put 2 and 2 together right now. So I'd rather much take on a world record attempt when I'm fully rested and ready to go.
Yeah. 4.
It's 4.
4.
4 what?
2 and 2 together is 4.
Oh, thanks, guys. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
Part 8.
All right, guys, I'm
jokes.
off here.
No.
All right, Jason, ladies and gentlemen, that was Jason from Late for Work. We appreciate everything you've done for us today, buddy.
Yep, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, later, buddy.
He gonna go throw up.
Hell yeah, you got to get that out of there, man.
Jason can't throw up.
9.
Oh, he's not. Is he one of those guys that can't throw up?
Oh no, he can't. And then he's gonna cramp all night.
Poor guy.
Probably.
I'm also gonna head out tonight.
Go
get
belly.
dinner and stuff ready.
Go belly flop him.
Yeah, man, we understand that too. Hey, honestly, buddy, thank you so much for all of the time that you committed to this stream. You've been here, you've been supporting, and we love you, buddy. You're always welcome on our streams anytime. Let me know if you want to join. And thank you so much, Sip.
Thank you. I'll be in the comments still. I'll be listening.
Hell yeah, buddy.
All right, see everybody.
Later, buddy.
Bullshit.
Yep. Bye.
Goot kicked himself out again.
No, I didn't. I just got another donation. I got oh man, someone sent me.
You should have You should have like one of those soundboards that when you get a donation, it goes.
There we go. Yeah, we did just get a donation from someone in the chat or from someone in the video call right now. Man, much appreciated, Scoville Unit. Scoville Unit is getting put on the donation list.
He needed to be woken up and get out of bed.
Yeah, he just wanted me to get up. He gave us a nice, generous donations of $10. We appreciate you, Scoville Unit, and everything you do for us over here, bud.
No problem.
Hell yeah, buddy.
All right, let's get the Scoville Unit on our donation list. So, Scoville Unit. Man, you know what I don't like about your chupacabra chug?
What?
Like after you do the chupacabra chug for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, every single little burp or ingestion or anything tastes just like a freaking chupacabra chug.
Well, yeah.
That's why I said it, Jason. Got to make them walk around and wake up.
All right, $10 right there from the Scoville Unit now puts our total at $1,146.
All right, guys. Well, I think I'm getting ready to shut the car off and head in. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you so
Bye, Dylan.
much, Dylan. We love you, buddy.
See you guys.
See you later, Dylan. Have a good night, buddy. Hoi.
Oh yeah, we're rocking it.
Yeah, $1,146. In my eyes, we reached the goal that I originally had planned for this show. So, honestly, I should have kept it at $1,000 because I was really excited to start coloring in these segments, and I only got to do 2 of them.
It's fine, Zach. We're doing good, bud.
My eyeballs are sticky.
Chris.
25. Wow, we got a total number of 25 separate donations from 25 different people. We appreciate you guys so much, man.
Logan Paul just beat Rey Mysterio for the U.S. Championship.
Yeah, I was watching before.
I don't watch wrestling.
Neither do I. I just got to
We had
test
a first ever just happened, guys. I'm pretty excited about this. Jason Pettibone was the first ever to use the bypass.
Yeah.
We were all just here for it. I'm excited about that, dude. That was my idea, and they recognized me for it too. And I'm just really happy that it came to fruition. You know what I mean?
Whose idea was it?
It was his, I think he said.
It was my
Like 10
idea.
times
I
over.
came up with it.
He posted it. He put it in the chat, and he said
Yeah,
it.
this is about the 5th time he said it on this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Such a good idea.
It's
Hey,
honestly,
I've seen those sauces that he got from Florida like 4 times already too.
I went
such a
through
good idea.
every single one of them that I had, man. they were all amazing. Bro.
Oh yeah, that's what we added to the raffle. Is one of your prints.
Yeah, one of my prints. Yeah, bud.
I forgot about that. We added one of your prints to the raffle.
I have spicy options too, but these are some of the non-spicy ones that I do. You know? Two-headed rat, you know, sort of fish, dead fish. You know, just a little bit of art, guys. You know, just be art.
Nice.
Yeah, you know, just be arting, guys.
So we basically just got to make it through this next hour of just chilling, hanging out, talking about stuff. And then we got Troy Primo coming on. We'll see if he can actually make time to come and join. I'm pretty sure he can. We'll see if he can get. He's going to close it out with us. He said, so that'll be fun to close it out with Mr. Troy Primo tonight.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Hey, buddy, let the dogs in.
Who let the dogs out?
Ooh,
That was your sister said, "Where's he?" Go get him. Call him.
Bow wow.
Anna Banana.
I don't think that's Bow
Would you
Wow.
like to share anything on the stream or no? That's up to you. I can't.
Hey,
I
you
can't
see
sit
my
here and tell you
reserve
that.
bottles, Chris? They're better.
What
Looks good.
What Ruthless Reaper just say, Ian?
I'm gonna run up to the store real quick. I'll be back, guys.
No.
All right,
All right,
man. Thank you for all that you've done during the stream, Midge. Appreciate you, buddy.
Those are all the other ones.
Oh, Cap Cartel is donating to bottles.
And
Cap
bottles?
Cartel is donating 2 bottles. I didn't know that.
2.
I didn't know that until right now.
yeah, wasn't it like Braising Bull
Add it to
and
the
Jump Malt?
list. Add
This
it to
is
the list, Zach.
Hey, we just got another awesome donation.
Oh yeah.
Elizabeth Hubel. If I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. Elizabeth Hubel. Elizabeth Hubel, right? $50. That might be one of Brett's supporters, family members, or some people use chili names, so I'm not really sure how that goes.
That's what people thought about my name.
Yeah, we just got a donation.
What's your real name, Sonny?
Yeah,
What's your real name?
Sonny Spicer.
The real
No,
name,
it's
bro.
not.
Ask Chris. I showed him my ID.
Your last name is Spicer?
Yeah.
Well, then you're in the right place, bud.
Just so
yeah, because I think Chris, I don't remember exactly what Chris said, but yeah, he's like, show me your ID. And I was like, yeah, look.
No, I'm going to get up and let you talk.
Same thing. Like, so many people thought that. I'm like, no, that's my name. It's amazing.
Hey, Zach.
Crazy Jay.
What?
Glad for you to
Nice
join
to see you again, bud.
What's up, y'all?
Doing great. How about you?
Good, man.
Y'all.
$50. That's 190. $1,196.
Well, how are you gonna know if you get donated?
You'll see it pop up.
Racking up that dough.
Or I'll check it. All right, guys. Hey, what's up, Crazy Jay? Welcome back, buddy.
Thank you.
Real quick, we want to give a big shout out and huge thank you to Elizabeth Hubel, who has come in and donated $50 more to our cause, which gives her 1 entry into the raffle that we got going on, and also puts our total at $1,196.
Oh yeah.
All right, so listen, guys, I got something really special. Well, something really special planned. Well, it's not special. You guys, the people that already do know my wife, she's a really big supporter of the chili community and also the stuff I do here at the Texas Hotspot. She was. I'm going to let her tell her story, but she was affected, personally by this deadly disease known as cancer. And I asked her earlier to come on and tell her story. It was totally her option to do so or not. She's decided she wants to come on and help spread awareness and share her story. So, without further ado, guys, please welcome to the show my wife, Anna. She's going to take over the seat real quick. A little break.
Zach needs a break.
Hi, Anna.
He's gonna fall asleep. You do realize that, right?
I can't hear anybody. It's very quiet.
Hold on, guys.
Love you, Anna.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to send her this link on her phone.
And then you can do...
I'm going to send her this link real quick. And you know what the link is, right? Boom. I got you, Mom.
Come on, Anna. You've used
Guys, I got to jump off for a few minutes. I'll be back on before the end.
Off.
I'll be listening, though. I want to hear Anna's story.
I don't believe you.
Copy the link and then put it in your browser. So, yeah, my wife's going to come on and share her story of how cancer has affected her life. And while she's doing that, I'm going to fucking lay down for a minute. Just a minute.
Mm-hmm. That's what everyone said.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Give her a minute. She's new to the StreamYard thing. There she is. Let's bring her on in. Hi, beautiful lady.
Hi. I'm very short in this chair.
All right.
Hi,
I'm gonna
Anna.
let her talk. I'm gonna let her talk to you guys for a minute. I'll be back.
Hi, everybody.
Oh.
Good to see you.
What are
Anna.
y'all doing? Good to see you guys. I've been working all day.
Love your hair.
Thank you.
I've been here going crazy.
Y'all are making it, though. It'll be okay. It's worth it.
Yeah.
It's for the greater good. You guys have
Yeah.
made a ton of money, and that's awesome. That will help them very much.
Definitely.
Yeah. So I feel like everybody knows my story, but maybe nobody. I guess it's just everybody I know is everybody.
Yeah.
So it feels like I've told it so many times. So I don't even know where to start. So my mom passed away when she was 49 years old from colon cancer, but she actually ended up, her official death was from MRSA staph infection.
I'm gonna power nap. Can you wake me up at 10?
Yeah. Yeah. My mom was, oh my God, I don't even know how to explain. I never talk about her like this. So my mom never showed any signs of being sick ever. She was super duper awesome mom, PTA mom, did everything mom, lived quite the life in 49 years. And my mom was an addict for probably 15 years. And she finally got sober when she was 48. And my mom had about a good year to live, and she ended up passing away. My mom was diagnosed June 18th of 2011. And when they first diagnosed her, they weren't sure what stage she was in. They just assumed that she was about 2 or 3 because it was already far enough along. When you have colon cancer, you develop tumors all over your organs. It's actually a really crazy thing. So I would see my mom, and her whole stomach and her chest would have all these lumps all over her. And she never said anything of I don't feel good until she got diagnosed. And then she was like, okay, so my stomach kind of bothered me for 10 years, but I just thought it's because I had all these kids. And so they diagnosed her with stage 3 colon, I think, but it wasn't terminal, but usually colon cancer is terminal, unfortunately. She started chemo immediately, and she ended up doing 3 different chemos, a round of radiation, and a round of experimental chemo. She was doing it 4 times a week, thinking that it would make her better. And every time she would go to the doctor, they'd tell her it was worse. It was worse. And then by the time, I'm not sure because I was young. I was only 20 years old. So my parents didn't tell me exactly what was going on. And probably 2 weeks before, honestly, to the day 12 years ago was whenever they decided to take my mom to the hospital, and she finally got told she was stage 4 terminal, and she had less than a month. And it was one of the craziest things of my whole life to ever experience. And I feel really bad for not sitting in the hospital with her because it was just too hard. And so that's why it's super duper important to go get checked, because it's not just about you. It's literally about everybody else and all the things. Like, I was only 20 and my little sister was 12, and it was hard. And then go. Yes, go. And then she was sent home on Black Friday, and they sent her home on hospice. And that was the first time I was ever introduced to that as a thing, and ended up taking care of my mom for 3 weeks, a little shy of 3 weeks. And I actually came home from hanging out with my friends, and when I walked in the door, my dad told me my mom had passed away in her sleep on December 18th. And it was a week before Christmas and 10 days before my birthday. And it was the worst feeling. But I feel like I learned a lot now. Back then, I probably couldn't say that. Back then, I was so angry about it. But it's just important to make sure you check that stuff. I couldn't imagine only having 10 years left, just because, like, I just don't feel good. It's fine. So that's my story. I don't have any, like, there is hope because you learn how to live around hard things, but you have to deal with them anyways. So now I'm here, and it'll be 12 years next month. So crazy. But we're all good. I've gotten checked and I'm good, so that's cool. Everyone I'm around is healthy thus far that I've seen. My dad is still around. He's 63. He's very healthy. And I don't ever want anyone to ever go through that. It's horrible. It's so awful. So go get checked, even if you have to do the stuff they don't want to do. Don't, bend over and cough. It's fine. So and don't ask me questions, please, because I will not answer them properly. But I hope that you guys can continue to donate and to share your stories and to talk to each other, and remember to, I feel like if my mom would have said, hey, there's something wrong, even if she didn't want to go, somebody would have taken her. And maybe that's all that she would have needed, was just somebody to say that it's okay to not feel well instead of just feeling bad. So
Thanks for sharing, Anna.
you're welcome. I didn't cry at all. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, especially when I'm up here just bawling my eyes out.
I'm not even looking at you. I refuse to look at you. Yeah, it's a crazy thing to deal with, and I love y'all very much, and you guys I don't do spicy stuff, but y'all love me a lot, and that makes me feel comfortable to be able to share this personal story. It's a very, very personal story of mine. But I also am not scared to tell that to people because it's a big part of why I am the way I am now. So, y'all would have loved her. Okay.
I love you.
Honestly, she would have drank y'all under the table immediately. And she probably would have ate the spicy shit.
I'm glad you're my friend, Anna.
I'm glad you're my friend too.
Thanks for being here with us and sharing.
Absolutely. Sorry for making you cry. That's why I said, I don't know if you want me to go in because my story's really sad.
I'm a big baby.
I try to keep out the harsh details and all the really bad stuff, but it's a hard story. And I think that people need to, because there is hope, and I think that it's good to know that that's there and you need to run for it. My mom never accepted that she was sick. Ever. Never. Like, literally, my mom slipped into a coma 5 days before she passed away, and she was in a coma for 3 days. She woke up and she had her last little life. And my mom was off of morphine and everything. We smoked weed. And my mom just said, I'm going to get better. You know that, right? Like, I'm going to get better. But if I don't, you know that I love you. And I just remember being so angry because all of us, like, we all knew. But, like, she never could accept that. And it's just, I don't know. I wish that it would have been different, but I did get to have that nice little moment with my mom, which is cool. That's where my chest piece came from. My chest piece says, "If you can't sail," oh, I'm gonna cry. I can't do it. Ooh, hold
okay.
on.
You're fine.
Oh, okay. It says you can't sail the world without sailing rough waters, and my mom said that to me 12 hours before she died, and that is literally my whole life. That's everything that I live on. She was awesome. She wasn't perfect, but she was awesome, and I'm really lucky to have had her and to have learned from this. Lucky for me, I'm super paranoid now, so I get checked all the time. So, yeah, but she was cool. I'm glad y'all are doing this. I think it's really nice. I wish I knew the person that we were doing this for. I know of him, but like I don't know him. And I hope that this is helpful. Not even like the money part of it. You know, just like
Yeah, to know that people care is
the support is awesome. I've always really liked that about the Chile community. There's like a lot of support there. There's a lot of other things, but there's mostly support.
Yeah.
So that's awesome. This one, I was kind of shocked that Zach said the 24 hours because it was a lot, but he really, really, really wanted to do it because it really was important for him. And he had mentioned my mom, and I don't like to mention her like that, but it's true. Like there's a lot of people that get affected by things that people should talk about. That's not just spicy stuff sometimes.
Yeah. There's more depth to this community than just spicy stuff, you know.
I think that's really cool though, because then it's like we're like onions, guys.
Yeah.
There's so many layers, and I think it's really cool that something like this can happen, so then you can kind of really get to know people a little bit more and how people really feel as they walk through life and stuff. I think that's cool.
Yeah, I'm struggling, guys.
I'm just trying to keep it in myself.
You're like super how long have you been on, Sonny?
I've only been on maybe an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. So you haven't been on here. Like Brandon's been up on here since what, like 8 a.m. my time, so like 7 a.m.
I popped in a little bit around like 1 o'clock ish or 2 o'clock ish for about 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, literally my whole Saturday.
Yeah. Dude, good news though. Like clocks go back tonight at 2 a.m. So you get that
It's
extra
an extra hour. You deserve it.
It's perfect. It's literally the perfect time for it. That's what I was telling Zach. You can do it. Even though he went to go take a power nap. He was literally sitting there talking to me, falling asleep. So it's all for the greater good.
I hope he gets up the last hour. That's gonna be the best part.
Oh yeah. That's what I already told him. He told me to come get him at a certain time, which is pretty much that time. So now this stuff starts popping off.
We've got a little bit of time, right?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
The last hour?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
We got Troy Primo coming on. He's a pretty big name.
Oh wow, that is a pretty
Crazy Jane, you know that guy, right?
Oh yeah.
I've chit chatted with him here and there.
He's pretty good.
He signed a bottle for me.
Pretty cool guy.
I asked him to sign a bottle so I could put it in my collection.
Oh man.
I have.
So let's recap some of the challenges that Zach has done.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, let's recap. He's been going at it since literally 3 a.m. with challenges. So let's talk about that a little bit, Brandon.
Well, I mean, like
we started with
like hold on, this one,
the new Crossroads challenge.
Crossroads and
no prep.
Oh yeah, he did Coco Loco.
This was the first one, wasn't it?
Those are good.
What else? Cap gun. I'm assuming because it's sitting over here.
Oh, he did a cap gun too.
Wow. There's a cap gun out, and there is tincture out here.
Oh, that's the one I want to try.
gun.
No, I'm assuming
Maybe that's
he
what he's
did
going to
this.
end the night with.
The elixir thing. I heard that it worked, but like, how was that? What was that like?
It was all right. It's
Did it make your mouth feel weird? Like, does it make it go numb or does it make it go poof?
no, none of that. It just takes the sting away from the heat. It takes the pain away from the heat. Like you still experience all of the heat, but it takes the pain away. It's so weird. It's hard to explain the way it makes. It's definitely like he said, it's something in your brain like that. You can feel like it's doing something neurologically where it like cancels, like he was saying, you know, the different. He's a doctor, bro. I'll trust him. You know what I mean? Knowing what he's talking about, it sounded legit to me. And from what I experienced, it's pretty instant relief from
Honestly,
majority of the pain of capsaicin. Yeah.
Something
It's a
like
game
that
changer.
is. I was about to say that's a huge game changer, and honestly, like, is that going to end up changing like?
It's gonna make me want
know?
to do challenges more because I'm not gonna have to worry about the mouth burn so much after.
But then would it make it fair still?
Well, if you use it correctly, I guess.
So, like for me, the mouth burn is the least of my worries. Mine's all
the gut burn is really the true test.
Yeah, and there's really nothing.
Mine's my
I feel
gag
so
reflex.
bad for Zach. I feel like he's gonna be up and down all night.
I'm gonna be out like a baby. I have a feeling.
Well,
so.
and like you said, when you go through these different endorphin rushes with the challenges, I'm sure that's taking it out too.
Oh yeah, that alone will take it out of you.
Like,
yeah, but I know me when I get through a challenge, I just want to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's already. I'm sure he's asleep right now.
That in itself is.
He was not. He even told. He's like, I am like not forming correct sentences, and I was like, if you want, I will come on and I will share my stuff. And I don't know how to run a show, but I'll talk to you guys. I don't mind talking to you guys.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
That's what I told him. I was like, I'll go. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to touch any of his other things because I feel like it might be spicy.
It probably is.
It's a spicy day, that's for sure.
Like
we have a lot of
literally, his
people
whole
tuning in,
table is just
actually, for some reason. We got 20 people almost.
Oh, nice.
right
So,
now.
Yeah.
It's the hair. I already know it's the hair,
It is
guys.
the hair.
Yeah.
I want you to make me a wig that looks like that.
Today when I was at the store, there was a man who literally, he was like working at Walmart and he like ran up to me and he's like at least 60 and he was like, oh my God, I need to take a picture of your hair. It reminds me of, what's his name? Garcia. What's his name? Ungrateful Dead.
Jerry
Garcia. He's like, can I please take a picture of it because that's beautiful? I'm going to ask my lady to do my hair like that. And I was like, honestly, you should. I 10 out of 10 approve. I didn't realize I just washed my hair and I have had so many people mention it and I'm so used to having stuff that I don't even realize. Like whenever people, I had a lady like legit like stand in front of me with her mouth wide open staring at me and it was the most, and Tallulah was like, Mommy. I was like, I don't know. She didn't even say anything to me. She didn't even say anything. Then I had another lady say something to me, and I'm just trying to go to the store, guys. I'm not the one.
Beth Star over here. She's a freaking champion. Hey, Beth.
What's Beth been doing?
She's just popping in and out.
Ruthless
Yeah,
Reaper.
see, I think that
it's
too.
the rules of competitions. I don't think
I
so,
think
bud.
so too, because you can't. How can you trust that people aren't using them? And if they do use it, that like if you use it, then I feel like everyone should use it.
Yeah.
You know, like I feel like especially.
So is it something you? Sorry to interrupt. Is it something you take like before and it will reduce, or is it something you take afterwards?
You take it once you do it, right?
Both, either or. Either or. Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what if somebody like goes right before they go on stage and they're like, and it helps them get through like the first like couple rounds, you know?
Yeah.
Or like, what if somebody like, I'm this person, but like, what if somebody like has it on like a wipe or something in their pocket and they like put it on their hands and like wipe their face with it, and like put it in their mouth? That's the kind of shit I think about, but I watch too much football and stuff, so like I always think people are being sneaky. So like that would just be me. I don't know. I think that would have to be like talked about.
No, I think there's enough integrity in the community that it's not going to become an issue.
Yeah, but integrity or not, we're still human.
Yeah, I suppose.
Just saying, like, not saying that I don't trust people or whatever, but like I don't trust people. Be completely like aliens are real, and I don't. Nope, don't think it's right. But I do think it's a cool, fun, super awesome novelty item that I think should be at all of the pepper festivals. Like, I do think that. I do think that everyone should have the chance to try it.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but it is kind of on the same lines as a novelty.
It is. And I don't even mean that in like a mean
way.
No,
me neither. It's got an interesting effect, It's
awesome.
kind of like those miracle berry pills or whatever. Have you ever heard of those?
I've heard of them. Yeah.
Take them and it makes it. You can eat sour stuff and it makes it taste.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's kind of the same.
Yeah, kind of on the same kind of novelty as that.
Absolutely, but it's a cool thing. It's an easy.
Yeah, it definitely does something. I'm sure a bunch of people have got it, ordered it from watching us today.
I hope so, because that'll be a fun episode.
Yourselves, I'm interested to see what other people think. We just had a consensus of 3 guys that are, pretty well-known chili heads. All agree that it does something. It
has
pretty
coconut oil, honey, and hops in it. Mint.
Hops and hop isolate, all sorts of.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what it, or maybe it's the coconut oil.
It told us if you go back, it's 2 different chemical compounds that when you put them together, that it binds to a different receptor and cancels out the capsaicin. Basically, it's all science. It's all pretty scientific. Yeah.
That's cool because I don't have the time to make stuff like that. And I think it's awesome that there are people out there who make time to invest in their inventions. And I think that's cool. And it's a really nice bottle. However, well, I guess it wouldn't be bad if the kids got into it. It wouldn't hurt them.
Oh, it's all natural.
Yeah, I think it should be fun.
Non-alcoholic, anything like that. Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man. See, this is what next time y'all say, do something spicy. This is what I'll do. I'll do this, and I'll be the real.
Like I said, it'll be the gut effect.
This doesn't taste great. Yeah. I'll say that.
Brandon, literally nothing in here ever tastes great. Like, I'm sorry. Like there's nothing. The firecracker was great, and I love that.
Crossroads, you could do that Crossroads challenge.
Do you realize that I just washed out a bucket that had puke or spit or something from that Crossroads challenge for my husband?
He was only on the floor for 2 hours.
I was fine.
Listen, if Beth is in here, Beth, if you want to make me like a Reese's cup that is like as spicy as a hot tamale, or just send me hot tamales, I'll do it. That's about like the level that I'm willing to get to. There's nothing else. There's no convincing me.
It's so much fun.
Is it though?
It is.
Yeah,
the endorphin rush comes after
on a drug or.
Oh man, I'm a masochist, so I just love it. Even if it starts hurting me, I'm just.
There are other ways to enjoy yourself, though.
I know.
I think of like the aftermath, like the continuation of feeling bad. I don't want that. I'm sorry.
So, like I was telling them, I do yoga, so like. Not really real yoga, so I do like certain positions, and when I stretch on my stomach, it helps minimize it. But I've had cramps for 8 hours, which was not enjoyable by any means.
Exactly. What was it for then? That little endorphin.
For the point.
5 points on the League of Fire.
For the points.
After that raisin bowl.
Hey, there's one time Chris Fergali, I did a 1/2 pound chocolate bar, and he's like, "Hey, you want to do a chug on top of that?" So I did a slammer on top of the raspberry rain.
Because like assert dominance, 100%. I understand that.
Well, not that for me. It's just fun.
You should though. Like I would start telling people that.
It's different. I don't like to prep, so that's part of the thing with me. And people hound me about it. Like the Reaper teacher, she's told me, you gotta prep, you gotta prep. It's like,
Nah, I think to each their own. Do
it
what
is.
works for you.
I guess food helps. I don't know. I'm different.
Does it though? Like who has, is it proven? I feel like they should do more research on spicy things and stuff like that.
The only thing that helped me was tuna casserole, and that was weird.
Well,
I
that's the
definitely
problem. Who even
think
eats tuna casserole?
having something on your stomach helps with the later.
Oh yeah, you do it on a
years.
zero empty stomach. You're asking for something.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's a true
I don't.
way that'll actually be like, some
I can
people
agree
use
with
the whole
that.
butter, and some people use the carbs.
Dude, that was, I
Smoothies.
remember that when I was in San Diego this year was the first time I saw people literally eating butter, and I'm sorry. I am
That
born
came
and
from
raised
Today's
in
Adventure. They
Texas.
shared that.
I have never seen that. I literally live for butter and bacon grease out here, and that just, there's something about it that really stresses me out. Like it really scares me truly, because I'm just like, it's almost like like swallowing a watermelon seed, what really happens kind of thing. That's what I thought. Like I was thinking, I think Midge was doing it, or somebody, I don't know what it was, and it was like that and cream, and I'm just like, that's great. I'm sorry, that's disgusting. I love y'all so much, I really do, and I could never do what y'all do. But that's another thing that I couldn't do while doing this. Like,
I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't do any of those things, Annie.
you know what? Lactose or not, that's gross. Like I can't be good for you later. Not like in like 20 years, but like that night. I can't imagine what's coming out of the backside and the pain that comes with it. Not just the spicy, but then the solidity of that kind of stuff can't be good. I'm sorry.
I tell people I don't have that problem. The problem I have is it hit me 2 hours late.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I'm all
I
good
think
and
that
stuff.
happened
And
to
then
Bat Pants when he got his belt. He was good, and then all of a sudden we were gonna go out, and it was like 2 hours later, and he was done.
that happened to me with my parents. We went out to eat, and I was good, and then it just hit me, and I'm just like, had a whole meal right there. I'm like, what the hell?
When it comes, that's kind of like having a baby. It just happens when it's supposed to happen.
Well, y'all, I think you guys have done an amazing job with this so far. I have to get ready to
Hell yeah.
You guys, Brandon, the crew, and guests you've had, and Zach, I think it's very commendable the effort you guys have put in to make this happen and make this a reality. And the money is still coming in, and it's nice to see that. So, but I just want to come in and share my support again at the end here. I've been kind of checking in throughout the entire event as much as I could, but keep doing what you're doing. An hour and a half left, and you did a 24-hour stream between you all. It's been awesome.
Hell yeah, we appreciate you, Crazy Jay. Thanks for everything that you do.
Happy seeing you again.
Yeah. So keep doing what you do and keep promoting the love, guys.
Hell yeah. Thank you, man.
All right, I'll see you.
Much
Bye.
love.
I wonder if anybody's donating. Zach took his phone, and I don't know about the donations. Feel bad. Like if somebody donated, right? I should.
Zach will get in on that.
That's what I figure. I'm like, or he'll wake up and he'll do it, right? Yeah.
We'll have to do the raffle, yeah. When he
Are you
wakes
doing
up.
that like at the end of the
Yeah,
stream, or are
yeah.
you doing it tomorrow? Okay.
Doing it at the end of the stream. Hopefully Zach's got that all figured out.
Y'all are dedicated.
Yeah,
I love people and I
starting to
love
figure it out.
helping, but I also have like a mental capacity, and it's just a lot. It's a lot of screen time.
Yeah, and it's been a lot of like emotions too.
Yep, you're
That's hard
hitting
on
all of them.
It's hard on me anyway. You know me, Annie, Anna. I'm a big like Cincy kind of sensitive guy.
You are.
You know?
You're my crybaby friend, and I'm okay
Yeah,
because we
and
cry together, and that's okay.
I'm like empath, like I feel when other people are, even if they're not even feeling those emotions, like any kind of.
I think you did that to me. I think I was talking about my mom to you, and I think you started crying for me, and I was like,
Yeah.
now we're all crying. This is not. That was that picture I posted on your birthday of you and Beth.
Yep.
That's okay. It's okay to feel things. It's not okay to feel things and not address things. So I'm glad you can do that.
Yeah, I like feeling all my feelings.
It's hard.
It is. It's not easy, but it's good for you.
It is.
Yeah.
Keeps you human.
That's why
Keeps
I
you
have
grounded.
these.
Yeah, for
That's why I
sure.
have those.
You know what? The good times wouldn't be as good if we didn't have like the really shitty times that made us feel like cancer does, you know, like.
Absolutely. That was my shittiest thing of my whole life was losing my mother. And now it has made me, I don't know, honestly, I think I would have been a burnout 100% if I hadn't have been forced to make choices in my life. So I wasn't just fading away.
A few years ago myself, I had found out, I went to the doctors because I was using the restroom one day, TMI, but I found out on my butt cheek that I had a lump the size of a golf ball on my butt. And I went to the doctor.
How did you just discover that in one moment?
Well, it's
feel
because
it?
it builded up so much that
Oh,
when I
okay.
went to go sit on it, it was sore. So I went to go to the doctor, and I guess I had the hair got infected, and I got a staph infection.
Ugh.
Hence, I got MRSA.
Mm-hmm.
And I never know if it ever left because they said it never leaves.
It never leaves. It'll just
So I'm
lay
like, but
dormant.
I haven't had anything, and I'm just like, well, thank God that I haven't had anything because that scared me because it put my dad through some stuff that he had to like pack the wounds and stuff. It wasn't a great situation.
That sucks. I
Yeah.
had to do that kind of stuff for my mom. That's not fun.
No, MRSA was kind of scary because I was like, what is this? And then they were like, it's
Deadly.
basically a staph infection that can go haywire.
In your bloodstream.
Yep.
Yeah. And go pump straight to your heart.
And it was just off a hair follicle. And I was like, I had an ingrown hair. And they were like, yeah, that's what happened.
Honestly, at that point, I would be like saving money for laser hair removal. Like, I would not even want to risk that shit.
I know that it was very scary and very weird.
Yeah, you're like, this is the scariest and most shameful moment of my life, Dad.
Yeah, it was. Had to go to the surgeon and like go in there and just, it
Well, at
was
least you
weird.
went though, bro. At least you went. You weren't just like, well, that's there. Whatever.
Yeah, I thought it was a
Most
pimple
people
at first,
would.
to be honest with you.
Well, technically it is, but it was a very highly infected
Oh yeah.
one.
I've
And
seen
that
videos.
I had staph whenever I was younger. I remember getting it on my leg so bad that I had to be out of school for like 2.5 months.
Oh,
because I couldn't even walk. Like, it was my whole thigh like turned black.
Oh,
it was
geez.
very, very, very scary. But it went away, and I've never had that problem ever again. And I think it was from like shaving my legs, and it got infected.
Ah, yeah. Because like the rubbing of the hair, I noticed on my pants and stuff over time, it just like wears away the hair, and you
You
almost
just don't
got
have
bald
hair.
spot.
That's like Zach. Zach on the back of his calves, he don't have no hair.
Yep.
Just like a perfectly smooth.
I
Man,
get that from wearing sweatpants.
that's cool though. I wish I had that problem. I do not have it. Like, at all.
It's weird because you're like, I got a patch of hair gone. Why? And you're like, oh yeah, I forgot to wear pants.
Yeah, I don't wear pants. I wear leggings.
Hey, you guys are in Texas.
From the neck down.
You're hairless from the neck down? No, you're not. You have hair on your, you have like 2 hairs on your chest, don't you?
Only 2.
Yeah,
Me too.
I thought so. I've seen it.
See, one is right here, and the other one's over here.
Like Homer Simpson.
But if I pull them out, then I'm pretty much, yeah.
He says so well. We best to put him in a frame on the wall.
Zach shaves his legs.
Man, you
Shave
know
his
what?
eyebrows.
That's for another day. That story is for another day.
Zach was in the Army, stationed in Hawaii. He was a classically trained Texas chef.
So tired.
I seen the older picture of him. I was like, oh shit. I'm like, that's
Oh,
Zach.
that
Yep.
was in the way back.
Yep. He
I was
used to
like,
be a
baby
chef.
face.
He used to be a soldier. He used to be a tweaker.
Zach has lived quite the life. He really has. He's gone around the world like twice.
Yeah,
He lived in Hawaii. He served his country. He was a chef. He was a painter in the union. He worked at a school.
Yep.
He's literally, and that's why I always tell him, like, because he's like, I want to be something before I die. I want to be proud of something. I'm like, dude, you have so much to be proud of, though. Honestly, he's done so much in 36 years. I can't say I've done nearly half of what he's done. The only thing that I am super proud of in the next like 10 days is my 1 year of having my business open, and I'm like really proud of myself.
Hell yeah.
Like very, very cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
1 year business. Zach is coming up on what? He's over 6 months almost, coming up on 6 months.
Zach is 135 days sober. Is that what we're talking about?
So yeah.
Yeah, no, he's like almost a half a year. Yeah.
Yeah, almost 6 months sober. That's pretty impressive.
No, honestly.
Good for Zach.
I was just talking to my aunt about that today, and I'm very extremely super proud of him. He has, from who he was in June to who he is now, is a completely different person. This is the person that I always wanted everyone to know Zach as. Even though everyone knows Zach, he's wonderful, but he has his moments. But him now, and like him doing this, he wouldn't have done this a year ago. You know, like this would have been like a chug-a-thon, and it would have turned into chaos. And this was, as much work went into it and how tired you are and stuff, this is such a greater thing that you're doing and that he's gotten to do. And I think y'all are super cool for that. I couldn't do it. And seeing him put his effort forward, and this keeps him sober. I think this truly finally keeps him sober.
Think about what if me and Zach put this much effort towards our own lives? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I think that all the time. Absolutely.
I think about that all the time too. Like,
Absolutely.
You know what? We help out so many people.
No, I think that also you and Zach, y'all both really like when you get to help people. Y'all like doing that. So
yeah, I'm glad we're in a place that we're able to do that too.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I just feel like sometimes I just give lip service. That's all.
That's okay too, though.
I hope so. You know what I mean?
Just do whatever you can, but whatever you do, make sure that it's the best way that you can do it. That's 100%. What my dad always tells me. Even if you're the janitor and you literally have to clean every toilet, make sure that it's like the very cleanest toilet you've ever done.
Absolutely. That's why I always try to be a person that reaches out to people, even at, there's some people that talk to me, not many, but the people that I do talk to, I'm always there for.
It's very important to have that instead of just putting up like the suicide hotline.
Oh, yeah.
Which is very great, but I know people always say reach out, but like people really need to truly like reach out.
Oh yeah.
Like people really should reach out.
Reach out and touch faith.
Exactly like that. Has Ryan not been in here at all? Speaking of,
I don't think so.
I really feel like because I popped in periodically throughout the day, but I have not seen his name. I really thought Ryan would have came in here and been like, "What's up?"
Yeah.
Ryan who?
That's my brother. Ryan Irvin, who is always on Friday Night Fire. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a big supporter of Friday Night Fire.
Friday. Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I really thought he would have been in here for a majority of the day. Honestly,
I thought he commented on some of the previous parts.
I'm surprised he hasn't. Yeah, I really thought that you would have.
God damn you, Ryan! Why aren't you in the fucking chat?
Yeah, dude,
I'm so sorry, bitch.
Yeah, right.
You drinking a Coke over there?
Yeah.
Where's my McDonald's?
Probably down the street from you.
Yeah, our stuff's expensive over here.
Everything's expensive, bro. Like literally, I am the richest, poorest person of my whole life. No, dude.
Hey,
How
man,
much
this
is it
shit
for?
went up to $1.29 instead of $1 now.
How much is it for a 12-pack of name brand soda around you guys?
Almost $10.
I just paid $5.88 for
Whoa.
12-pack of Dr. Pepper.
What?
Ours is like $7.99, I think, $8.99.
Holy crap! California is cheaper than us. That's bullcrap.
Where do you live?
Michigan,
How much is it up there?
$11.
Dude. Okay, here's a real question.
At
How much is a
Kroger?
bag? How much is a bag of Doritos?
Oh, I don't even know. I don't really eat Doritos.
How much are Doritos, Midge?
It depends. You're around three something or $4.
Ours are literally $4.58. I just saw it earlier, so.
But not those pickle duo, whatever fucking collision.
Nah, dude. Those are 10 out of 10. Sam's Club for $3.88 for literally 2 pounds of Doritos, and they're literally the best of all time. Like straight up. Like I will not even deny that. I should go there tomorrow actually and pick some up now that you
Some
remember.
duos.
I missed the 1st degree and the 3rd degree burn ones.
What are those?
Guys don't remember those in the early 2000s? They were like the hottest Doritos they had.
Like I remember the 3D Doritos.
No, it was 1st, 2nd, and 3rd degree burn. One of them was buffalo. I think one of them was ghost pepper, and another one I forgot what the 3rd one was. It was like the hottest ones that they had. Quit making them.
Never heard. I'm still waiting. Midge had like sent a picture of like some ultra super spicy Doritos, and I don't think it was real. Mid. It's not out now.
It must not be because I haven't seen the shit anywhere.
And I've been looking literally every time I go to the grocery store.
What are they?
They're like the extra hot flaming hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
They're Doritos.
So it's like the extra flaming hot nacho Doritos.
I don't know. I was just at Kroger's today. I've seen like those. I think those roulette Doritos.
Yeah, but those are like the flaming hot ones. Those are just like they're not the extra hot.
So they're extra hot.
They're good.
It just means it has more seasoning, which makes it superior anyway.
Hey, the flaming hot Doritos are not the same that they used to make. They used to make flaming hot Doritos. Now they're like flaming hot nacho. They're not the same.
Is this not
If you buy, the Munchies mix flaming hot with the little tiny Doritos. Those are flaming hot, the originals. I wish they would just come back out with them.
I thought those were cheddar ones.
You guys are sleeping on Pringles.
Can you bring me my drink, actually?
Pringles makes
Pringles.
Pringles makes
Pringles.
Pringo.
Pringles.
You want Pringo?
They make one called habaneros. Have you ever had that?
No. What's
you
the
can
Eris
find
part? What's the Eris part? I got the habanero. What's the Eris part?
That's what it's called, habaneros.
Appreciate it.
I think Brandon ordered those from China.
No, they're American. They're American. Like, if you can find them, get them.
I had some sweet chili. I had some sweet chili Cheetos from Poland, and they tasted awful.
Hey, I like those. I've actually had those.
I did not. I was like, "What are these?"
It's very confusing when you
It
eat
is.
it. Your mouth is literally 7 different things. But I kind of like that. The same way, like whenever I had those, what was it? The Doritos that you had, Brandon, the hot mustard ones. They're so
I haven't had those.
pungent.
These ones?
So those ones, the dynamite hot mustard.
These
dude,
are almost like wasabi steamed.
dude, it's straight like horseradish.
So yeah,
in your face, but if you're not ready for it, then you're gonna hate it. They're horrible.
Hey, Christopher Golly, are you still?
You ain't cramping.
He's probably still at a 1 or a 0, but he's cramping real hard.
Man, just get on the toilet and end it.
What's
I
he
swear,
cramping from?
I don't trust his. Probably that LSD. I'm telling you,
That was
is
like
such
8
an-
hours ago.
No
Bro,
reaction.
I'm telling you, that is such an insane challenge. It put me out for like all day, dude.
No reaction.
Well, that's not good. I wanted to try it.
All the more reason to try it. Try it with your no prep.
God, 13.
Oh, yeah, totally.
13 pack of Coke in Washington.
Steven Edwards.
How much?
Those habaneros.
$13.99 for an 18 pack of Coke.
So good.
And Washington?
Bro.
Washington?
Olympia.
I would be
I'd rather just
screwed
drink
because-
Olympia beer.
Olympia beer. What the hell?
Yeah,
is
it's
that?
like $8.99 for a 6-pack or something like that.
Hey, are we
Cheaper.
talking? Hey, don't. Is it craft beer?
No, it's like $8.99 for a 12-pack.
Yeah,
It's shitty. It's shitty beer. It's not. It's actually not that bad.
Sessions.
What's it called again?
Olympia.
Olympia.
Have you ever had Sessions?
I've never heard of Olympia.
Mm-mm.
You guys never heard of Sessions?
Sessions? What is that?
It's a beer.
No.
Cheap
Steven
beer.
Edwards, what, you can't wait to try Olympia beer?
Do you guys like Yingling?
Late for work, you're cramping too?
No,
Man,
I've never had that. We don't have it out
this is
here.
the way.
I thought
This
we
is
bought
the
you
way.
Yingling when you were here, Mitch.
Mm-mm.
We didn't?
Tastes like Rolling Rock.
Oh,
We
man, I'm going to
we
have
bought
to send
Modelo,
it.
and then Brandon had that blonde
The
shit.
blonde, which everyone loves. The
Is
Dallas
that
Blondie.
Atwater?
Yeah.
No, that's not Atwater.
And it was so weird that like none of us got drunk when we were there.
Is it called Dirty
I
Blonde?
didn't
You
get
didn't
drunk
have enough time to, really.
because of the elevation. I was drinking, but coming
What
from like
the
a high.
what elevation are you talking about, bro? You
don't know.
mean leaving your elevation and coming to literally like flat as
Yeah.
hell Texas? Okay, I was like, we do not have
That will make it
elevation.
so that you'll drink and drink and drink and you won't get drunk. You didn't know that?
I've lived here my whole life. I have half
No,
a
you have to
fucking
go
pina
from, like,
colada and I'm
you gotta go
wasted, dude.
from high to low, right? Or for example, if you came up here for the weekend,
I'll get a nosebleed.
You would get smashed. If you had like one
Oh,
drink,
yeah.
you would get
I
smashed.
think no, dude, and I'm not gonna get
All
into it, but
that
I think that's what
Rocky
happened to
Mountain
me
High.
whenever I was hanging out with you guys in Pepper Bay. Like I really think that's what happened to me, that the elevation just really got me in this weird place that I'm like, I think I'm gonna die, but I'm having a great time. But yeah, I think the elevation messes with me. Whenever we were driving to San Diego, I did get like 2 nosebleeds because I just can't hang, dude. it's too much. I'm literally like suffocating because there's no air, and I just We go over hills when I drive to work, and my ears will pop, and I'll feel lightheaded going over the hills.
So I work 1,500 feet like lower elevation than where I live. So every day I'm going up and down 1,500 feet. It's pretty crazy.
That's too much. I would get such a headache doing stuff like that.
Yeah, my ears can't take it sometimes.
Yeah, I know. That's what happens to me. Like my ear they'll do it, but they'll never pop for
They're
like the
earplugs.
whole day. Oh, that's a nice bubba. He's rubbing on your
We got
beard,
about 10
Mitch.
minutes before the last hour coming up.
I know. That's what I'm gonna wake Zach up at 10.
Yeah.
He'll pop right in here. Look at this puppy rubbing on Mitch's beard. Literally, somebody should donate just for seeing that. Like, oh my god, that was amazing.
I mean, his name's Sancho.
Yeah, dude.
Sancho
Dude,
Panza.
did you not like get him a little hat for Halloween? I have a little hat, a little sombrero.
No,
and a
I wanted to. Every time we saw him at Walmart, I'm like, we should get that for Sancho.
Never did.
Should have
I have like a Texas hotspot hat I could send to him. I could if you want me to. My dogs hate them. I have that, and I have like a spicy button-up shirt that I got from HEB, and it literally says like hot and spicy with chili peppers on it. And
that would be cool.
I thought about getting my
I bought
dog
him
a
an
bow
extra
tie.
small hoodie, and it fucking slips right off him.
Still big, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get a bow tie for my dog.
I have a handkerchief. My dogs don't like stuff like I have pictures like on their birthday every year of forcefully making them wear hats. And they just hate me for it. So I
I had
stopped.
my dog try to wear sunglasses, and he like shook his head and just like threw them. I was like, okay, you don't like sunglasses.
Too bad.
He's like being like a person. Like
What is he? What kind of?
A Staffordshire Terrier.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's my baby.
Is he?
I don't know. Was that him that just yelled?
That was definitely my kid or yours. I don't know. No, I don't know. They've been kind of like be talking to each other kind of way, and I kind of just let them do it. I don't really. I mean, it's to an extent. Like there was earlier that I'd like said something to Tallulah, and she's like, "Well, Jackson does it," and I was like, "I don't really care what Jackson does." And they I think Jackson muted himself and then hung up. He doesn't like when I talk to him, so I just don't usually talk to him. Oh yeah, they're getting it.
Ethan. I'm in my room.
Yeah, can you see his pink room? That's his signature room.
Yeah.
Literally.
With all my boxes in here.
You need to put a banner up or something.
Listen, you can't see all this.
I took it down. I had one right behind me, and I took it down for somebody needed to use it at one of the farmers markets.
Oh, okay.
We had 4 markets instead of 3, and we didn't have a fucking banner, an extra one.
I'd like to make a banner out of my logo. I think it'd be dope.
Why is that on there? Oh, okay.
Just looking, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I think it'd be dope to have my logo as a big banner.
Why didn't you put it back up?
What?
Me?
Yeah, why didn't you put it back up?
I don't know.
You know what? I heard this saying literally like a year ago. Don't put it down, put it away. Put it away. It's probably sitting right behind you, like draped over something. You're
No,
like,
it's not.
like it's actually packed away and nowhere near me, so that's just a loss.
I see that cool vest you got there.
Yeah, mine's in my closet.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, that black. It says bird.
Oh, why would you leave your secrets out, Midge?
Yeah, Midge.
He wears a secret.
Oh, this right here?
Yeah, that beautiful vest.
When he wants to feel sexy.
That beautiful vest right there.
It just reminds me of my the good old days.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm making it better, or hopefully.
Get a room, Midge.
Yeah, Midge, get a fucking room.
Better go to the next room, Midge.
Friggin' pink room. What's going on in there, Jerry?
What is going on there? What are y'all doing for the last? Oh, you have Troy
Now,
Primo on here.
I just want to. The last thing I want to earn is I want to earn my black hat.
Oh yeah.
I want to
Well,
try.
not before I end up getting it. Clearly.
Oh,
I have
I wish
all the
everyone
power
could get it.
right now. You're screwed now.
Do it.
I'm excited to try
Brandon,
that stuff.
if I
gotta
do
pull up.
it and then I get a black hat, I don't know if we'll even be able to be friends anymore. I'm just kidding. I would literally never do that to myself because I don't
take it out and take.
You don't need the elixir. The pain is the fun.
That is not I know a lot more painful ways to have fun, and that's not one.
Anna knows about fun.
I am fun.
Trust me, I've seen her Vegas pictures.
I am exactly. I had the ones that I should have really had a better warning, but that was about as good as the one. Okay. Yeah, my dad actually messaged me about that the other day, and he was like, "Why did you share those again?" I was like, first of all, because it was a great time, and second of all, I look amazing. I'm sorry, but whenever I'm like his age, I want to look back and be like, "Damn, girl, good for you."
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have no shame. I actually love showing people that because, like, not only like, yeah, I looked hot, but like, look how happy I was, dude. I was like literally having the time of my life. So yes, I'm fun, and you can keep your black hat.
I know none of you guys have met me, but I'm trying to think who's met me. Ryan and Lee met me. I think I categorize myself, I guess it's very vague as a character, but different in my own way, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. I'm relatively new to doing all the camera stuff, but
Yeah, I don't like doing the camera stuff. I just did it because my husband needed to take a nap.
I mostly wear the mask and stuff. That's what I do.
Why aren't you wearing it right now?
It's not Halloween.
Literally, Halloween lives in your heart. What is he even talking about, guys?
It's cancer, and I wanted to be serious.
Yeah, well, yes, I appreciate that too, but like you could be your authentic self. I'm sure people who are listening to this are like, dude, be yourself. But like, good for you. I can't do a mask thing. My eyelashes are too long and those get sweaty.
I get sweaty eyeballs.
Yeah, I do too. My eyebrows get really sopping wet.
My eyebrows get
My eyebrows start to like individually sweat, and I'm like, okay. And my forehead is like cold. What?
Sweaty balls.
Yeah, I get those too.
I'm pretty sure whenever we were trick or
Not me.
treating, Tallulah said
Mask on
that,
my
but in
face, my
Kenny's
balls get
voice.
sweaty.
All right, let me go wake up my. Let me see. Watch, he's gonna be like
Don't
acting
choke.
drunk. Watch
Don't
this.
choke. We call you the Chuggernaut. Why didn't you slam that Coke?
He's the chugger not.
N-O-T.
Yeah,
Not.
NOT.
You gonna take on that dude that has the fastest time to chug a 2-liter?
Fuck him.
Look at that beautiful vest.
Ever since Zach quit drinking, me and Midge have kind of slowed down.
Look at that beautiful vest. But put Chugger not.
Yeah, I should say NOT.
Yeah. It's a beautiful vest right there.
Hey, here's the man. Let's bring him in.
Hey.
Can y'all hear me?
Hell yeah.
All right, good, man.
Everyone,
I'll tell you, man.
Troy, glad you could join us.
Listening to Troy Primo talk is like, I fucking love it. I love it. Just like him and Jiff, I could listen to like hours just telling stories and stuff, you know.
Well, Jiff's got that accent that kind of helps him out a little
they
bit.
could narrate books, man.
Yeah. Well, you know, I know y'all are spent, man. You know, y'all pretty ripe right now. So I guess we could make it quick, but you got to go into the hour anyway, right? You know.
Yeah. We're going for the full hour. Yeah, man.
Let's see, man. Y'all are real tiny, so I got to see who's here. I'm trying to see. You know, I'm like, I don't have the massive phone, you know, so I'm looking.
25 for Sip. There's a donation.
Donation.
Right on, man. Well, look, so I didn't get a chance to chime in much today because I had life, you know, going on, but I don't know if this is going to be recorded and put out, you know, to watch later. But I know my buddy Ryan was on and a few other great friends and telling their stories. So I sadly missed those stories, but you're definitely in my heart, you know. So I'm glad to be a part of this. It's a very serious subject that my family's been affected with for many years, and I don't want to Debbie Downer, you know, on it because there are some happy endings, you know. So, but there are some sad endings. But you know, you can't have the mountains without the valleys. So, it's the way it goes, you know. I mean, we all have our time and place, and we're all gonna meet the same end. So some people, you know, it comes quick. Some people, it goes other ways, you know. And
that's why I was like, Anna, we wouldn't know how good the sunshine felt without knowing how bad the shadow, you know, feels, you know.
Yeah, man, you can't know darkness without light, you know, or vice versa. Yep. So it's not something I want to experience, you know, but all the time. I mean, I've flirted with darkness, you know, in music and other things in my life, and you know, it's you don't know the good until you know the bad, man. You know, and like I said, I'm not condoning it. I just think it's what we are here for, to try to enjoy the moment experience our life and love, and I haven't always been a loving person, I try to be, but it's something that will keep us together through all the bullshit in the world right now and everything going on in our lives. If we just try to love one another, and so this is about cancer, but I've got a couple of stories. I don't know if I don't know how you want to format this. I don't see. Oh, Goot, you there? Yeah, man, you're up. All right, good. Because I kind of popped in earlier, and I didn't know who was on. I think it was a Hispanic dude, and he was cool and all. But I just for a second, I think you were cashed. I think you probably cashed your chips. You're probably taking a break.
I had to take a little break there, buddy.
No, man, look,
that was just Goot talking to the Italians, and he kept saying "muchas gracias."
All right, there you go. Look, dude, the word on the street is the Italian pepper growers are taking over, man. You got to watch them, man. No, they they got some good pods. They're doing some cool stuff. So I got a lot of friends and fans that are Italian growers. So. But
so real
quick,
I hate to interrupt. I just want to let everybody know while I was taking a break, we did get one more donation from Sip Chomper, the guy who was joining us all day. He donated $25 more to the cause.
Cool,
Which brings our total up to $1,221.
That's good, man. I was hoping y'all would make some change today, and I was like listening to y'all last night, and I didn't want to. I was seeding pods, man, and if I'm crying right now, the freaking outdoor kitchen is like a freaking H-bomb went off in here. But I rubbed my face earlier. I forgot, rookie mistake, and I'm like, but I was listening to y'all last night when y'all like to probably 1:30 or so, and watched some of it. And I was cooling out to it, and I was like, God, those guys got a long way to go, and it's admirable. I really, there's people that talk doing stuff, and there's people that do stuff. And, everybody says we should do this, and they got how you say that, you got a mouse in your pocket, It's like, yeah, that saying. I love that saying, we should do it. Oh, what, you got a mouse in your pocket? No, you doing it, man. So I really love it. So cancer's, my dad died from cancer. Kara's dad died from cancer. I've had about 2 cats die from cancer. My mom's in remission. She's a success story in this whole thing. Success. I mean, a positive. But the other 2, not so much. But there's beauty in that as well. And I'd like to tell you, unless you have questions for me, if you want to talk about other things, I'd like to tell you about my dad's story,
Absolutely. Yeah, that's what we would love you to do, man.
I'll try not to cry, man. Look,
oh man,
I might have.
I can't promise anything.
Yeah, we've
had
a couple crying moments, man. It's no big deal. We're here to share the awareness of cancer and how it affects people.
I didn't, Ryan. Earlier was talking. I didn't get to see where he talked about his dad, but he was kind of like, we were texting each other. He's like, I'm nervous. I said, dude, look, man, crying's not a sign of weakness. I mean, it's a sign you got a soul. So, just put it out there, and if you cry, people will sympathize with it. They'll empathize with it. They'll know, you're real, man. So that's the way I looked at it. I cried a lot when we made the production, dude. I mean, a lot. Not to get in all that, but I think I told this story. I can't remember, but I talked a lot. So my dad, he was kind of like he's not like me in that he liked technical things, but he was science and all that, but he was kind of quiet, and shy, and I noticed that he was having some swelling in his legs, and I said, Dad, I was in nursing at the time, before I switched my major. I was like, Dad, you need to check that out. He had some edema. And he goes, really? He goes, yeah, man, something's wrong with your partial pressures or something, and something with your heart, your lungs going on. So if you have swelling in your ankles, you know, and it's like you press your finger in and it stays like a memory foam, you might want to check that out. You got some trouble with water retention, fluid retention. So we Dad and I went to the doctor and they scanned him, and yeah, sure enough, lung cancer. He smoked his whole life. Look, I was raised around grandparents that loved me, that smoked 2 packs of cigarettes each a day. You know, they didn't know they were exposing me to that stuff. And I'm not one of those to point the finger. I got buddies that smoke, and look, I didn't smoke for some reason. I might have bought a pack of cigarettes here or there, you know, in Mate, or played live and put a cigarette to look cool like Slash or something, you know, but I really drank. I took up drinking, but smoking, I grew up around it. Dad smoked, mom smoked, everybody smoked. Probably didn't, you know, causation, I'm sure it didn't help the situation, you know, but so he had cancer. So, you know, I graduated and I had some opportunities to get jobs in my field, which at the time I'd switched to soil science, horticulture, research jobs, and I didn't do it. I said, Dad, I'm going to take a job in the kitchen, you know, and I'm sure some of you guys girls maybe worked in the kitchen, you know, just in the back, just slinging food, man, you know, in a barbecue joint. And I did it so I could take them to chemotherapy, you know, and even though in the beginning it was like, you know, he took himself. I could take myself, son, but you know, at some point he couldn't. And I remember going to the first consultation, and the doctor comes in, and you know, I had a lot of questions. I mean, I took a lot of anatomies and chemistries and biologies. I'm no doctor, but I did my research and I could understand it. And I asked a lot of questions. The doctor looked at me and said, "Are you the doctor?" I said, "No, I'm his son, and that's probably more important than you. And I want to know these answers." So I would say to anybody out there, and if I'm skipping around, I'll get to the end, but you know, if a loved one has cancer, it's important that you find a doctor that is not only scientifically, you know, sound in his practice, meaning like he has good results, he's a good doctor, but if he's got a good bedside manner. And I knew my dad couldn't take that kind of doctor, right? Might have the same outcome, but I switched doctors. You know, I got a doctor that had a better presence, a better like personality, a better nurturing doctor that was still as capable. Actually, he did the same regimen that my dad would get, which ended up being palliative care, 4th-stage lung cancer, no cure. They're going to make him, give him something to make him kind of comfortable. And my dad, in his head, could never accept that. You know, he thought that he was going to be cured. He told everybody he was, you know, multiple times he was in remission. I knew that wasn't the case. You know, that he just couldn't go there. It weighed on me immensely, like anxiety. This is like 2008, 9, probably 2009. You know, I'd wake up with elephant on the chest, anxiety attacks, everything, man. You know, like I've had my share of them. You know, we know what they're like. You need a benzo or something to kind of just get you out of it. And finally I got through to him, got an email from him, and it said, you know, I'd asked him what his wishes were. And he said, well, I'm not going to die, but this is what I want to do. You know, cremation, blah, 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 blah. And I felt relieved. And, you know, he's kind of kicking the can with, you know, this kind of cancer. It was like, it was inevitable, but, you know, it's just hospital visits, and he had fluid buildup, and he was going to have a centesis, like a drain put in his heart, because he kept getting fluid around his heart, you know? And that night, Kara and I went to the doctor, and, you know, he didn't look like himself, you know? I mean, looking back at those pictures, you kind of like when you're with somebody every day or every other day, you forget how they've regressed, but he looking back on it, he didn't look like himself, but you know, he was optimistic, and he said, you know, last thing he told me that after that visit that night, you know, he was going to have the procedure next day. He told me, "I love you." You know, like, look, my dad wasn't one to say "I love you." He meant it. He just never was taught it. You know, his dad never said it. Old school. When my dad got a divorce from my mom, you know, years prior, I started saying it. "I love you." You know, I taught him how to say it. You know, and I tell it to my son. And it's the last thing he told me. He said, "I love you," twice. I walked out the door. Next day, I'm at work, the same facility that I developed the BBM and the BMM and stuff like that. It's ULL Seat Research Center. And I get a call saying that, Mr. Primo? I said, yeah. I said, I want to say your dad had this surgery. It went well, but then it didn't go so well, and he's coded. And I'm like, freaked out, you know, and like, we've resuscitated him. Now, look, he had a do not resuscitate. I did not sue the hospital, but they resuscitated him. And they're like, "We want your permission to pull the plug." And I'm like, "Can I get there first? Let me get there," you know. And I was shaking like a leaf. My buddy drove me, and I got to the hospital, got in the elevator, pressed the button, doors open halfway up there, and a lady comes in with a newborn baby. I didn't have the heart to even layer what I've got going on in my life. You know, I just kind of smiled and said, "Oh, a newborn?" She goes, "Yes." I said, "What's the name?" And she told me. And I said, "Oh, I hope she has a great life and a lot of love and health." And, you know, and then at some point she got off. She got off in an elevator somewhere, and I pressed the button, you know, number 9, knowing I was going to end a life. You know, it's like the cycle. That was the whole cycle of it all right there, man. So I went up, walked in the room. It was heavy. It was like raining. It could have been raining in the room. There was somebody, a nurse or somebody crying at the window. It was just, my dad looked like an animatronic. He didn't look real. They were assisted breathing, and they asked to give him some morphine, you know. And I said my dad didn't like drugs. I did, but he didn't like drugs. And they said, it helps, you know. So gave him some morphine. And they said, "Look, you know, come on this side by the window, because when they pass, they're going to look at the light." They almost always turn and look toward the light. And I did, and that's what happened, man. You know, he took his last breath. It took a long time, and he gasped, and he turned towards me, and it was lights out. And I miss him, man. You know, it's a hard thing to experience, but a necessary thing for me. And, you know, I think he'd be proud of me. I wish he'd see Hudson, you know, in the movie. But the hope is, my mom was faced with a similar situation. She had a mammogram, routine mammogram, and they found some little granules or little specks, real tiny specks, you know. And she had a good pathologist, man. That pathologist said, "I don't know about this." You know, my mom had a history of fibroid cyst, and, you know, so it was easy to just dispel it as that. And they found it. It was cancerous, and my mom could have like had chemo and all this stuff, or a double mastectomy, and be on a hormone, a pill that suppresses your estrogen hormone, which was that cancer happened to feed on. And my mom just said, "Take him out," you know, double mastectomy. And it's been about 7 years, 8 years now. She's alive. She's got to see Hudson. So anyway, I'm sorry to get choked up. Kara's dad died from it. It got a lot more ugly. You know, he had intestinal cancer. I watched the man wither away, you know, to a bag of bones, like he was a World War II, you know, survivor, or Auschwitz, you know. It was just horrible. so cancer is a big thing for me, and like I don't take it lightly when somebody says they have it or they have a loved one that has it. I think that I didn't want to be a Debbie Downer at the end, but I think everybody can kind of relate to this in a way that there is hope. You just, you have to, get checked out, do the routines. Look, man, I'll tell you something funny. I'll get you on a laugh now, man. It's like I had the colonoscopy, right? Have y'all too young? Y'all haven't done that, right?
Not
Any
yet.
Not yet, but it does need to be
Nope.
done soon.
Coming up, yeah.
Well, I put it off as long as possible, but it wasn't bad, man. So I go in and I had a good doctor, and he tells me what he's going to do, and I'm paranoid, dude. I'm a kind of one of those kind of with doctors and hospitals and stuff. I'm really ask a lot of questions, and and he just says he's going to give me something, probably some Jackson juice or something, Propanol, whatever, the milk stuff. And I was like, look, man, I'm going to fight it. And I'm going to see how long I can fight it for, And I'm like, he goes, you're not going to be able to fight it long. I said, dude, you at least could buy me a drink before you do this, Like, come on, man, And it was a piece of cake. I woke up like feeling like $1 million, and I had like nothing, no problems, a couple of non-cancerous polyps they removed, and come back, see you in 10 years or whatever. But the hardest thing is drinking the stuff. I mean, y'all wouldn't have a problem with it. Y'all drink all kind of crazy shit. but it's like, but it makes you like crap. Like you got to be near a bathroom. And they say you need to be, you're like there all the time, man. You're clean as a whistle, man. They can, freaking Louis Armstrong can blow in your butt and sing a song, man. Play a song. I'm telling you, man. It's like clean. But so anyway, I did it. You should do that, and get checked, get your prostate. I haven't done the I know, Brandon, you were talking about you kind of have no problem with that. I don't know if you're joking or being serious, but
no, he's being dead serious, buddy.
I kind of figured that. But hey, I had a bass player, dude, that for years that dressed up like a chick, and and I walked out, he did all kind of crazy stuff, man. He just had fun. He didn't have any inhibitions for what he did, and I kind of respect all of that. So, yep. But but I've been doing the was it PSA? Is it PSA? Is that it?
Public service announcement.
I don't know if it's PSA or PTS or what. It's the test you can take, prostate. You can test for the markers for cancer in prostate. I should know it. I think it's PSA.
PSH.
PSH.
What'd you say, Nikki? TSH.
Oh man, I didn't know. I'm way off, dude.
Pretty sure.
Anyway, all right. I thought it was P. Look it up. Somebody Google it. I think it's PSA, but I might be
sure.
But it's a blood test, so you don't have to do the finger thing. But the finger thing's more accurate, and there's other signs that you'll usually have, but do that. If you get your mammograms. I think Kara's got one this year, her first one. She's 40. And so get on it. I'm not a preacher, but the other option is not a good one, So
yeah.
So we're donating. Look, I don't know how many people are up or whatever, but we're giving away some cool stuff, man. And
yeah, we got a huge raffle going on, and
donate some money. And I know money's hard to come by these days, and I'm asking for it, not for myself, but for the world. Yeah. That people, get a cure for this, for people that have it. As I get a little older, I mean, I used to not give a damn. I mean, I would care, but I wouldn't like having a kid. now, and it changes your perspective, and you become less selfish. Like when I empathize with kids that have cancer. When somebody would tell me that, I'd be like, oh, that's horrible. But you don't really understand it till you have a kid. It's like, God, man, if Huddy had that. So there's so many people, young and old, affected by this, that I had a friend recently die from it, man, and it's Todd, and Todd died from it, and he was a good dude. He died from pancreatic cancer. So I got to see him a couple of days before he died. But I don't know, man. Y'all want to talk about anything else? I don't want to hit y'all with all the cancer, the
Nah, dude. I
hardcore.
mean, all the stuff you've shared so far has been, insightful and enlightening, and we appreciate everything that you're sharing, buddy. So I just really wanted to say
Yeah,
that.
Thanks, man.
And guys, guys, we got to hit on this again. The importance of getting checked early to catch early detection signs and symptoms of cancer is the most important thing you can do in your entire life. And as we talked earlier with Amy, one of the family members of Brett, she let us know that there's programs and there's stuff out there, insurance out there, companies out there that will give you these tests for absolutely no charge.
Yeah, man.
They're free for you.
Absolutely. You got to, and a lot of it's pride, man, or just, maybe you got a pain in your side and you just don't want to, you kind of like turn a blind eye to things, and trust me, man, I've had that pain in my side, and thank God it was a gallbladder. But it's like thinking for years my liver's got to be screwed. All the drugs and drinking I did, and I'm not like bragging about it, but I didn't think about those things. And when the doctor went under the knife to remove, when I went under the knife, the doctor removed my gallbladder. I said, man, check it out really good in there, doc, while you're in there. Look around. And I came to with like, a dilaudid buzz. And I'm like, how was it? And he's like, man, it's great. It's shiny and all that. I was like, awesome, man. I maybe got some good genetics going on. Maybe some Irish drinking genetics, but whatever. But I'm not like against any of that stuff. I just think that that like Good was saying, you just gotta just try to check it out, man. I did it. I didn't want to do the exams, but it's no big deal. I mean, if it's your pride, I mean, the doctors see this every day, man. Like they're like, it's their job. It's like what they do for a living. They don't care. I mean, they could care less. So anyway.
So, guys, real quick, I do want to jump in and let you know we are coming to the last and final 30 minutes of our 24-hour stream. I'm going to go ahead and give everybody out there the chance to get one more donation, and if they want to get in on this raffle, a $50 donation gets you one ticket in on the raffle. Right now, we have 20 people.
Guys. Yeah.
Right now, we have 20 people in the raffle that have donated $50 or been gifted a raffle ticket from someone else. So you got about 20 minutes left to get your donations in. We've already reached, in my opinion, we've reached a hell of a goal. And, this is going to help the family out in more ways than anyone else knows. But like I said, if you're sitting there thinking, I didn't donate and I got a couple dollars I can send over there, please, we got all the stuff on the bottom there. Let you know where to send your donations to. And in about 15-20 minutes, we are going to be doing the raffle draw on I'm just so you know what we're going to be doing.
Draw.
So in about 20 minutes, in about 20 minutes, I'm going to be spinning this wheel with everybody's name on it. So get your donations in now, guys. We got about 10-15 minutes before I start getting into that raffle draw.
So I probably won't. This is a big shocker, right? I probably won't be selling Primo seeds this year.
What?
I got 700 and something people that want seeds, and Gary, you know, we had a rough year last year, and we had a rough year this year, and we nearly lost everything a couple of days ago in the freeze. So I did get some in. I don't know how much I'll have to kind of like keep my commitments going for what I have to grow to increase and then sell. But if somebody donates in the next 30 minutes, I'm going to throw a seed pack in on top of everything. You might be the only one getting one this year. And I'm not, look, I'd love to sell 700 seed packs, but if I don't have them, I don't have them. And it sucks because the timing of everything with the movie coming out, it'd be great. But, you know, sometimes Mother Nature just doesn't work that way. So I need backups. I'm going to have to get the wrecking crew to grow some primos outside of Louisiana and all around. Gary will always be my grower, always my guy, but I need backup, man. You never know what weather, you know, it's like.
Yeah, sure.
Hurricanes and freezes and everything else. So, and then supply and demand. People seem to be getting hip to the primo peppers, so that's good. I mean, I want them to be able to grow it in their backyard and experience it and not police it and just, you know, all that, you know, but
hell yeah, we love you for that, bro.
Well, I love you, man. So, you know, thank you. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not saying never say never, but it might be slim pickings, you know, but if somebody donates some money, I'll throw that in there.
Here for a few years. I plan on being around the community for a few years. I can take a couple of dry seasons. You know what I mean?
I had one like, you know? I think I had one like I think a couple of years ago I didn't sell for a couple of years, but that was kind of like I got disenchanted with the whole, you know, growing stuff, man. That's a whole grower's angst, you know, like, you know, people renaming your stuff or just like, you know, Andy Warhol, you know, everybody wants to be famous for 15 minutes or everybody will be famous in the future for 15 minutes. But I just want to be, I'd love to be loved for 15 minutes, you know, I mean, I don't have to be famous, but I mean, if people really think about it, man, you know, it's like, Johnny and I were talking about, you know, not to get off subject, but just to kind of uplift people. It's like Johnny and I were talking a couple of weeks ago about what we're all involved in, you know, and the PR is about to start in a couple of weeks. And that was just a press release. No, it's about to get real. And Johnny and I talked about it. And I was like, you know, the world's kind of got all this crazy stuff going on, World War III maybe, and all this, you know, going on, pandemic. You know, we made something beautiful, full of love, and that maybe if Disney Plus picks it up, it'll be international, and the whole world will see something loving and awesome. Think about it, man. I mean, maybe I'm naive to think that's a good thing for the world, but I think it's a good thing for the world. Do you get it?
Yeah, man. Absolutely. It's a great thing for the world. So KTB Saucy just commented she wants to know if she can donate money and then have Troy send the seeds to someone else. I absolutely
you can throw them in the raffle.
We could throw them in the raffle if you would like, KTB, or you can
sweetheart,
pick, or KTB can pick someone, or Troy can pick. It's really
up to you. No. I love her. You know, I met her through this journey, and she's a cool chick. And thank you, babe. And absolutely, you say where you wanted to go, or maybe we can flip a coin, or somebody in need of seed. You know, somebody that really. I love helping out the underdogs too, man. You know, people that just don't have the money, you know, and stuff. So thank you, Katie. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. But yeah, keep talking, guys. We got about half an hour left. I need to use the bathroom again. My stomach, I'm telling you, man, I use the bathroom at least 15 times.
We're coming down to it, man. It's been pretty rough.
Oh man, look, you know, I've been up, you know, I've done those things and man, it's rough, dude.
Yeah, I'm not 20, 23, 24, whatever, no more, man. Like I'm definitely feeling it.
But dude, last night when Chris says, you were talking about like he's reading his thing to do his challenge. He's like, I'm 18 years old. I was like, what? He's 18? Really?
yeah. When he said that.
I'm like, oh man. I don't know how long he can be doing that though, at 18. But he's young. Those guts repair themselves, man. So look, what did y'all do, man? I missed everything today. Y'all did some crazy challenge?
We did a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we did a crossroads challenge.
Midge, you did something or what, man?
No, I just did some tink. I was at a farmer's market all day.
Oh yeah, you were going to the market. We
did
Steven
that.
tried this. Yeah. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't.
So this is something brand new. It just came out. It's a instant cooling mouth spray.
Oh, I heard y'all talk about that. Does it work or no?
Yeah.
It works pretty good, man.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
It's not like just sugar water or something. Huh?
No,
it's hops.
Hops isolate.
Oh, hops, huh?
Hops and mint and
does it like numb your
water?
mouth a little bit? No.
No. It's a weird phenomena that it's like science. It like cancels out the receptors by utilizing a different receptor, and it's this weird process in your brain that cancels it out. And it's weird. It doesn't take away the burn, right? It's still hot, right? But it takes away like the intense like pain of it.
Yeah, the shit factor of it.
Yeah. I was impressed. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's cool, man. I heard y'all talking about that and having the mad scientists on later and all that to talk about it,
Yeah,
but
pretty interesting stuff, man.
Because when we, what I did with when I saw Chris do his thing, and he said black peppercorns, I gave some Sancho peppercorns, which is related to the Szechuan, right? Okay. And it's got a mild. You weren't there, Brandon, but or Mitch. It's got a mild sedative effect. It kind of chills your stomach out a little bit. But I mean, it's not going to stop the burn, but it helps with gut bomb. But he said it didn't help him for some reason because it can like Szechuan makes your taste buds tingle and does all kind of crazy stuff. So it can really, if you're going through a full on endorphin, experience, it could further confuse you a little bit. But I did that. I was passing that out like candy, when we were doing that. And I forgot who the hell, if it was Katie Prettyman or somebody said, you're like Troy, you're like a you've got a conscience, you have a soul or something. Somebody told me that. I was worried about the contestants. Like, no, man, we signed up for this. I've never been one. I've never been one to punk people that aren't suspecting of it. But if you got some machismo, kind of like meathead that's wanting to like, I'm badass. You ain't got shit. I'm like, I love it. That's like, I'm gonna burn. I got something special for you. But but I'm not. I don't get off on sneak attacks. So. Anyway, I know another guy out east that likes that though. But I'm not gonna
I'm on the left.
So what are so what else, man? What else y'all do? What was the baddest ass one y'all did that really
the baddest one that we had on tonight would probably have to be either the Scoville unit. He did the
his thing,
the LSD, which is from Chili of the Valley, or maybe Ian Lowell, Ruthless Reaper. He did the Brazen Bull, and then he followed it up with Death by Chocolate. That was pretty intense too.
Look, man, last night I have to confess, when I heard you talking about Brandon doing the LSD challenge, I was like, holy shit. I was thinking LSD, man. I was like thinking like,
oh yeah, that's for after hours, man.
I was like, I got a couple of those stories too.
I was gonna say, it was my birthday recently, and my friend at work gave me a special present. So tomorrow night, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
All right, guys, real quick, listen up. We just got another donation in, and I thought it was gonna be KTB, but it wasn't. So I'm sure KTB's getting ready. But man, Devin Brown from Devin Brown,
he's awesome. Yeah.
just donated $50 to the cause.
Awesome.
And also, since Devin Brown was the next donator, Devin Brown will be receiving the seed pack from Troy Primo.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank y'all. Well, I don't know what else to say, but this is just very cool, man.
And that brings our new total to funds raised at $1,271.
Where y'all figure out where you're gonna send it, man? And like, is it?
Yeah. So after this,
go ahead,
we
Zach.
had, if you go on earlier, we had my friend Brett on here. Let me show you a picture of him and his family. He was on earlier with us. My friend Brett was recently diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer.
Oh man, so sorry.
So he's fighting it. He's taking chemotherapy treatments, and that's him right there with his beautiful family. He was on earlier, and he expressed his gratitude and thanks for everybody doing what they're doing. So yeah, for this very first one, since he was the inspiration and idea behind this entire thing, because
Give it to him, man. Yeah, give it to him, man.
It's all going to him. It's all going to go to his GoFundMe. Once it's donated, I'll take a picture of it and let everybody know that's where all the funds went.
Transparency, all that stuff. Yep.
You tell him, man. Tell him that Godspeed, and just what's important. Like I want to tell my story, but what's more important for a lot of people that are battling cancer is not to hear that story, but to keep the faith and keep their mind, focused on fighting and hope and family, and that's the important thing, So God, love. And I will say that, I think that's great. I think that's great, man. I love something personal like that, like it's going to something personal.
We just got another donation in from our good buddy Kevin Kono. He's one of our big supporters on Friday Night Fire.
Hell yeah.
Kevin Kono just donated $10 to the cause. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Thanks,
Kono.
Kevin.
Thanks, Kevin.
$1,281.
Hell yeah.
Look, man, if we end up, doing something really cool in the world with what we've done with the movie and all that.
Wow.
That's something I'm going to do like next year. If you said annual, so I guess it means there's next year, right?
We're going to be doing it next year. Yep.
Look, I'm down.
We're going to
find
I got someone else we can help. Exactly.
Yeah. Yep. And I got a feeling it's only going to keep getting bigger and better, man. You know what I mean? Exposure, meaning like we'll have more exposure.
We just got yet another donation in just now. We're getting them in.
Awesome,
guys!
Awesome.
We just got another $50 donation from KTB. She did pull through. We appreciate you, KTB.
She's amazing.
$50, bringing our grand total up to $1,331, and also entering Katie into the raffle.
All right, so you got one. What was his name? David. What was the guy that got the seed pack? Devin gets a seed pack, and then I'm putting one in the pool for what I've already donated. Right?
All right, so there's another
winner.
seed pack.
Awesome, thanks, Troy.
Another seed pack is going in the raffle as well.
Right, and actually, I'll put a big Bayou Mama seed pack in there too.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Yeah, not released to the public, not for sale. Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe no one's watching and wants it, but I'm throwing it out there.
I'm sure there's people in here that are like, "What?"
All right, guys, we just got yet another $50 donation from Jason Pettibone over at Late for Work.
All right, on, man. He's a good guy.
After he just blamed me for the Primo seed shortage.
That brings our new total to $1,381.
You didn't eat all those 69.
Did you put KTB in here?
About $1,000 worth of seeds.
Hey, I told Gary, I brought him up there and he was like, he wants to eat 69 of these things. I don't know how many we had. And he did it, and I said, God, I started doing the math, I was like, God, he just consumed like freaking like you know, like over $1,000 or something like of seeds, you know. But that didn't matter to me at all because I don't think about money. But I was just at that one time I wanted to figure it out. I was like, tell him he's got like $1,500 worth of freaking seeds in his belly.
Follow him around with a little shit bag.
Yeah, you should. You can resell them, man. It's like
pre-fertilized.
It's like that coffee with that little ferret that eats the coffee or whatever. Yeah, little rodent. Yeah, it's worth more money now, man. Nah, Chris, look, you got the record, dude. Be proud of it.
Thank you.
You know, people aren't chasing.
Amy is Brett's mother-in-law. She just posted thanks everyone, you know, for everything we did today, guys.
Oh, look, Amy, that's awesome, and we love you, and I'm right there with you because I've been there.
Absolutely, Amy. Thank you so much, Amy, for what you do. Honestly, I know you probably don't receive a lot of thank yous for the stuff that you do for Brett and his family, and we know, you know, family's family, so it's not really a job or a task, but you know, you deserve as much thanks as we're getting right now too. So thank you, Amy.
Good. It's hard, you know, on everybody. You know, it's physically hard on the people that have cancer. And it's emotionally and sometimes physically hard on the family, you know, just to, you know, the things you have to do. But you do what you do because they're family and you love them. And, like, you know, there's no question. That's the way it goes. That's the way it has to be, you know, for me, at least, that's the way it goes.
Absolutely. So guys, listen up. This is what we're going to do. We're going to start winding this down. And by winding this down means we're going to stop taking donations in about 5 minutes. So you got 5 more minutes to get your donations in and a chance to win the raffle. $50 is the minimum you can get a raffle ticket for. That's just what, I mean, you're getting almost $1,000 worth of products and merchandise for a $50 donation ticket. So we appreciate you guys. I want to go down the list of all of the people. What you got there, Primo? That's a Prima Tali right there.
Well, yeah, well, it's a Primo, but the Prima Tali, I'm the kind of the grandpa of that one, I think. But yeah,
it's the Primo and a Fatale mix.
Yes.
Yeah.
My bad. That was a Primo.
No, it's just a little, you know,
snack
this way. There you go. But no, I wish I had created it, but you know, I love Fatalize. They're hot. You know?
I think that pepper you just showed looks awfully like another one that I know of.
Dude, I was there was a couple of phenotypes tonight I was going through and selecting through. I was like, that looks like that picture that somebody posted recently. Yeah. Look, another podcast. You know? The one thing I don't want to wrapping this up, I don't want this to be a focus of that, you know, but yeah. you know what I mean. But because in my soul, I this is way more important than that controversy or anything, you know. So
Oh yeah.
All right, guys, listen up real quick. I'm going to read off every single person that donated today. I'm not going to get into the donation amounts. It really doesn't matter what the donation amounts were. I'm just going to start reading off all of the names of the people that decided to take the time out of their day and their wallets to donate to such a good cause. So real quick, we started off about 23 hours and 45 minutes ago. And the first donation was Aria, or we know her as Chilipino.
Yeah.
Chilipino, she donated. We want to say thank you so much to Chilipino. And then Seth Remo Slayer, thank you so much, Seth.
Thanks,
Francisco,
Thanks.
Our brother from Italy who joined us earlier. Francisco joined us and donated.
Muchas
Thank you so much. Ethan Rivera, thank you so much. Crazy J, thank you so much. Kit from the Harvest 912, thank you so much. Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic, thank you. Alan Plummer, thank you. Casey Grunk, thank you. Ruthless Reaper, we appreciate you. Harvest 912 with that match of a donation. We appreciate you on that. Carmelo, he joined us earlier too. Appreciate your help and donation. Brandon Hare's Barn Hog. We appreciate Barn Hog's donation. Angie Jean came on and donated. We love you, Angie. Thank you so much. Annie Boyer came on, Reaper Teacher. She donated. Thank you so much, Reaper
Thank you,
Teacher.
Annie.
Stephen Edwards came on and donated. Thank you so much, Stephen Edwards. Today's Adventure came on and donated and then gave their raffle slots away because they're awesome. Thank you so much. Also, I want to mention that Seth also gave his raffle slots away earlier too.
Yep.
Kristen Lovett, the Capsaicin Cult, you donated. Thank you so much. Thomas Rodriguez came in and donated. Jacob Deathridge came in and donated. Rob Coleman from Seven Pot Club came in. He grows hot peppers and he also donates to good causes.
Awesome.
Nikki Young over there and Brandon at Pepperfield Dreams donated. We appreciate you guys so much. Mike Jack came on. Mike Jack came on and donated.
All right,
We
Mike.
appreciate you, Mike Jack. Miguel Torres, thank you so much for your donation. Scoville Unit, thank you, buddy, for your donation.
Thanks, brother.
Elizabeth Hubel came on and donated. Thank you so much. And she also won an extra raffle ticket as well that Today's Adventure was giving out, as well as Thomas Rodriguez took home their second one also. Sip Chomper came on and donated right there at the end. Devin Brown came on and donated. Kevin Kono came on and donated. KTB came on and donated. And Late for Work came on. And I believe Late for Work was our last official donation. We're going to give you about 2 more minutes. If you're really like, yeah, I'll jump in on it. You got about 2 more minutes to get a donation in. If you donated $50 or more, every $50 that you donated entered you into a chance to win our big prize package raffle. I already have all of the names down in the raffle. I'm going to go through the names real quick of all the people that made it to the raffle. That means they donated $50 or more. So who we got on this list? We got Aurea, like I said, Filipino, Angie, Elizabeth, Ethan, Stephen, Casey, Thomas, Crazy J, Travis, Annie Boyer, Alan, Devin, KTB, and Late for Work. 23 people on the raffle list so far.
That's pretty good odds. Pretty good odds.
Yeah, man.
You're going to get a bunch of stuff.
And by the way, some people do have doubles. I should have said that. There are, a lot of people have doubles.
Yeah.
So if you donated more than $50, like for instance, Aria has more than one.
Yeah. Everyone who donated, you got 1 slot per 50. So if you did 100, you got 2. 150, you got 3, and so on and so forth.
Absolutely. I think the only person that got 3 slots to really get their chances going good was Ian from Ruthless Reaper.
Awesome.
Freaking awesome guy, man.
Yeah, I haven't met him, man.
He's amazing. He's got some really good flavor in his sauce too. Really some unique stuff he's putting out.
Can't wait to meet him.
All right, KTB already saying if she's pulled, please give it to someone else. She's just such honestly, KTB, it's okay to be humble once in a while.
Yeah, but I mean,
she don't need sauce. She got sauce coming out of her ass, bro.
Right, that's true though. Very nice of you. It's very nice of you, KTB. What we'll do is if you do get pulled, KTB, we'll just eliminate you from the wheel because we're having fun here, and we'll spin it again. So
facts.
Are you doing it?
Yeah, that's it, guys. That is it. Donations are closed. We are not accepting any more donations, but if you would like to donate more to the same exact cause, just not on our 24-hour live stream, there is a GoFundMe. Let me share that link real quick to the chat.
Yep,
we can make sure that later on down the line, if you don't have the money right now to pay or to donate, we can get you on later on to donate to their GoFundMe.
She's got sauce coming out of her cave.
Yeah.
Ethan, good one.
All right, real quick, I'm gonna post in the chat real quick the here it is right here. The GoFundMe for Brett's fight against cancer. Right there. So that's the GoFundMe. If you guys want to come back, look at that. Troy Primo got something in his mouth.
I'm just being silly, man.
He's like, I get it.
Don't make me jealous.
So yeah,
Look,
guys,
man.
here's the GoFundMe link. Please go check that out.
If y'all live closer.
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all can come hang out in here and eat all the pods you want, man.
Let me go big screen here. All right, guys. This is the
This
big
is it?
moment. This is the big moment.
Right. Pick you up on that offer.
All right, let me clean this screen off real quick.
Turn your light off too.
I know, right?
Whoa, where'd you go? It's so dark now.
Oh, whatever.
You can see the bags under his eyes now.
All right, guys. Here's the raffle. We got all these names on it, and they've been. Is my camera dirty?
No, you're good, bud.
All right, we got all the names on it. Some people are on there twice. One person's on there 3 times. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to spin it once. Whatever it lands on, that is our raffle winner. That can you put that raffle up one more time for me, B?
Yeah, one more time.
One more time. And there's been stuff added to this too. What's been added is a print from Honey Boy. I believe 2 sauces from Capsaicin Cartel.
Yep. Added to this list.
Got added. And Troy Primo was nice enough to include a seed pack.
Two 7-pot Primo and a BBM.
Yeah.
There you go. 2 seed packs.
Amazing prizes here, guys.
And then the Derek gets a pack too. So.
All right, guys.
Devin Brown.
Are you all ready for the winner of the raffle?
Yeah. We're excited.
Here we
go.
One spin, one winner. Here we go, guys. Spinning.
I'm calling it right now, Devin. Ethan
Riviera.
Oh yeah.
Ethan Riviera.
Ethan
He'll
Riviera.
enjoy it. Hey, he wanted those seeds too. If you look back in the comments, he said, I want those seeds. Let's see if I can find it.
Awesome.
Ethan
right
Rivera.
Here.
Congratulations, man.
I want it.
Congratulations to our
you got it, Ethan. Congrats,
We
brother.
appreciate everything.
Ethan said clear your browser history.
Yeah, he did say clear my browser history.
Hey, you know what? No better person, man, to get it besides Ethan, because Ethan does so much for everybody.
He does. He's a great guy.
Awesome.
He helps people out. He does.
He's a grower. He grows
Yeah.
peppers.
Absolutely.
I thought he was a shower.
Well, he's getting some special treats for sure, man.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sure
does a
he's
lot, man.
Ecstatic right now.
Yeah, he is getting
Awesome.
a lot of special treats coming to him. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna get with
Thanks to everybody, man.
After this stream is over, I am going to bed. But then when I wake up, he says I never win. Well, today's your day, Ethan. You won. You are a winner in our eyes, Duddy. Amy,
Right on.
thank you. Amy, thank you so much. We are going to get some rest, but before we go, we want to say just a big, humongous. I can't even get more bigger than this. Thank you so much to every single person that was involved, that donated, that came on. They donated their time, they donated their money, they donated their stories. This was a big giant success in my eyes. This couldn't have gone any better.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I agree.
Absolutely,
So
man.
let's just say this real quick. Our total raised that's going to be going to the Caps family is $1,331.
Hope it helps, you know.
Man, I'm sure you know,
Yeah.
every little bit helps when you're going
Every
through stuff
little
like
bit,
that,
man. Every little bit.
So where are we at? We are coming up on 3 minutes left. Is there anything anybody would like to say before we head out?
All I would say. Oh, go ahead, man.
Yeah, I want to thank all of you guys, everyone who joined us in the live itself. You guys yeah, you made it happen, you know, like, thank you. Thanks, everyone. It means a lot to me. I know it means a lot to everybody. So thanks, everybody.
Absolutely. I honestly couldn't say it enough.
Yeah,
I would just say that, you know, if you say you're going to do something, if you want to help and make a change with cancer, just do it. You know,
do it,
because these cats have done it. You know, that's amazing to me. You know,
thank you, Troy. I appreciate you.
You're
Troy.
welcome. You're welcome. Love y'all.
Scoville unit. Anything you want to add?
Say it time and time and again, man. This community is capable of so many amazing things. Just got to get the right people to do it, and you guys proved once again what it's capable of. And the sky is no longer the limit, man. If you accept that the sky's the limit, you're accepting failure, and I believe you guys know that there is no ends to these means.
Man, I couldn't have said anything better than that.
Yeah.
Amen, Scoville.
You make me cry again.
Midge, I hate to have you follow that up. Is there anything you want to say?
No, I can't follow that. I just want to say thank you to everybody, and I think to show your appreciation, Goot, you should do one last challenge.
Right before you go to bed, baby.
I think we should do some freeze-dried Skittles.
Oh no!
All right, fuck it. Let's do it.
No.
No.
Is it an old candy bar again or what?
No, we're done. We're done, Spike. I did 5 separate challenges in the last 24 hours, along with sauce reviews and just eating a pod, spraying my mouth with God knows what the hell that was.
Look, I love you. I love y'all for doing it, man. Because you know I grow the stuff and y'all get to do it, you know. But I don't know if I want to do it all the time, you know. But I commend y'all.
All right,
love
ladies
y'all.
and gentlemen. We're gonna count down from 5, and then it'll be midnight, and then we're gonna end the stream. And we just thank you all so much. All right, guys, count it down with me. 24 hours in 5, 4, 3, 2,